Hello there. Let's try to actually bring the game up for a minute here. Okay. And wait. Hold. There we go. I didn't forget to start recording this time. Gotta remember these things. Welcome everyone. Today is
No one can tell me what to do.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Chiori just decided it's not GITCG. She did not like the idea of being told what the Jesus Lord, what is this lag? Okay, I'm actually a little concerned because I updated my video drivers the other day, and I noticed this with Woola last night. Things were running a little laggy, and I'm thinking I might need to update my video drivers again. But, like, get the different one, because I got studio version of the drivers instead of the game ready. Because it said that it was better for streaming. Guys, are these frames looking a little... it's TCG today, right? I'm gonna look into this. Like, somebody remind me. I know what I'm gonna put in the Discord. There. Somebody will remind me to do that. Because, yeah, it's TCG. How bad could it be, man? Surely my video card can handle it. NVIDIA driver issues. Well, the thing is that I haven't updated my drivers in ages, and the only reason why I updated them is because I needed a specific thing for... I'm going to try using DaVinci Fusion for some of my video editing stuff for, like, special effects and whatnot. And I want to, I needed a specific thing that was in this version, this update. And so I picked the studio one, but I feel like the game ready one is actually better than the studio one. Because I've always used the game ready ones before. So I think it's just a matter of just going back to that. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I think you should make another channel where you can post all the non-TCG related content. It'd be a fresh start and new viewers can also join. Yeah, or I could just do it here. Like, I have another channel. I've had another channel before, but it's like, why split this across both? Like, here's the thing, right? My microphone arm is about to collapse again. That's not the thing. Here's the thing with making new channels and stuff. I don't want this channel to just be shoehorned and cornered into the TCG. We've talked before a lot about how the TCG is kind of a sinking ship and not as many people are interested in it as before, and it's been a slow death. I know this is a lovely, lovely start to the TCG talk here. I'm gonna delete some of these now, by the way. Yep, I just deleted the Hilly Churl deck, by the way. Never made a video on it. Thought about it, then just said no. Then I said no. We're gonna have to get cards, so we're gonna use this one. But yeah, like, I don't want to just be that because the TCG is not as many people are interested in it. But yeah, you wish they made Oron a 5-star? He's a 4-star? Dang. I already have, he just prefers to use this one. This is true, and I also stream on Twitch occasionally. You think Chiori card will be nerfed? Oh, dang. Your internet connection is killing you. Nice. You're 3 minutes behind because of all the buffering. Yeah, that's on you, because that ain't on me. Yeah, that ain't me. That's you guys. Refreshes the live didn't start for you. Yeah, that too. Thank you, Try. It's still bad. What is with people's... It's not... it is surprisingly not on me. Like, I would let you guys know if my internet was being screwy. But anyways, how's everyone doing outside of internet problems? Hopefully we're all doing well. But again, yeah, the TCG stuff... I'm mixing and matching here. We're mostly TCG, but we're also a bit of variety. How much money do I have? Okay. We've got enough to do some things. How much... Do I have any of these? No. I know I need at least one because we have to get Chiori. So I do need at least one of these. What is all of this? Oh, I see we're slowly but surely releasing our technique cards. I know this is a technique, isn't it? Yep. Can't just release them all at once, can we, Hoyo? Draw 2 cards, and if there are any cards in your hand... If there are any cards in your hand whose names were not in the initial deck at the start of the match, gain 2 shield. That's a 2 cost, though. All of a sudden, the Hilly Churl might be... Well, it's in Atea. Like, that's actually good. You can, it's like 1 cost, draw 2, gain shield if you run this with, like, the treasure card or, like, Melusines and stuff. Well, maybe not Melusines, no, but, like, the treasure card and stuff like that. More techniques. It's such a weird way to word it. Yeah, but, The techniques are nice. I want more techniques. I just wish that they'd stop trickling things out one by one. Like, Jesus, just release it all as... If you want to make a freaking technique update, make a technique update. Don't trickle it out. It's so annoying. It's another situation of Hoyo can only design gacha. During this round, the target character will use 1 less elemental die the next time they use a technique. Excuse me? See, they're really pushing these techniques, but... They're pushing it too slow. One update for another. Where was this stuff last update? What is this? I swear if this says technique, I'm going to backhand someone. If you have multiple characters of the same elemental type, then choose 1 location card from 3 to add to your hand. Tubby update? If you have multiple character cards that use the same type of weapon, then choose 1 item to add to your hand. If you have... characters that belong to the same faction and choose 1 food. Can you just, like, play this? If you have, like, all 3 of them, for example, let's assume we have, I don't know, same element type and then same faction and then same weapon type. Does this include other weapon? Because we could run, like, Kenki Dvalin again, and all of a sudden, we have all 3. Other weapon. They all use other weapons. Same elemental type, Animo, same type of weapon, other weapon, same faction, monster, boom, all 3. All of them work at once. Holy crap, this is busted. This is actually nuts in like a Super Friends deck. Like, this is like ideal with freaking Dunyazad. Into like Tubby kind of stuff. If you have like Dunyazad Tubby opening with this thing, nuts. Like, that's... And, like, item cards? Like, Dunyazad, Tubby... Not even that. I'd go, like, the item cards, you pull out a freaking... The, Oh, what's it? The thing that makes the 2 costs cost less? Yo, that's crazy. Like, that is... The box. That plus the box? Nuts. What support cards do we have? I don't even know what this is. After you play a card whose name was not in the initial deck at the start of the match. Okay, we're back to this now. Card gains 1 attention point. After the opponent plays a card whose name was not in the initial deck at the start. Okay. What? After the opponent plays one, it loses 1 attention. What? When the action phase, if this card has at least 3 points of attention, then generate 1 basic elemental dice, and in this card is at least 1 point. Okay, so basically, as long as you have at least 1, you're getting dice rigging. If you have 3, you get dice, generation. Okay, it's a little clunky, but okay. The card who shall not be named. Yeah. You could get 2 food cards and, from the Triple Fontaine Fatutes. I mean, I read that as Triple Fontaine Fetus at first, and I was very confused. This update story was so good, now we have to wait for the end. 5.3. Chief, we're on 5.1. Also, is it good? I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say it's good. I've heard some people say it's not. So I don't know. What's Conductor's Top Hat? After you switch to the character which is attached, discard the card of the highest. Okay, so countdown to the show is now great with this. and change 2 elemental dice to then spend 1 less elemental dice to use a skill or plays it. Holy crap! Just put this with the freaking Venti Shao whatchamabob deck. Venti Shao Albedo deck, and like Jesus. Like, this is actually, again, it's another one of these things where I don't know if we want this Hoyo. That's really busted. What does this do? A character which is a death. We don't even have a Claymore character card coming out this patch. Why is a Claymore here? It takes damage. If possible, discard 1 card with the highest and negate 1 point of damage and gain 1 point of Stoic's symbol point. Okay, what is this? Now we gotta figure out what that meaning is, because they won't just tell us. Character deals damage if there are Stoic symbol. Okay. Consume all points. Increase damage dealt this instance by 1. Then draw. For each point consumed? So the draw card is just for each point consumed, not the damage included as well. This is another great on Dea, maybe, because she'd be tanking a lot. Or even... I could argue it even on, all points. Next any character deals damage. If you only want to draw 1, then this is also good on, like, Beto. I'm gonna grab you, though. We're a little short on cash to get both of those, so I'll wait to get to both of those. Can counter anyone that deals a lot of damage instances, I guess. This Claymore is cancerous on Sinian? Is it? Lovely. We have a better version of that at some point. Wait, what? Yeah, Fontaine Fetus. Use the Airmite card. She uses techniques, and it's crazy, and you're still, like, 4 mins behind. Oh, what? Can you guys, like, refresh? Like, just refresh the page. An Apup snake deck. Who's the snake? I know, like, Apep. Is Apep the snake? Or the freaking wind snake? I don't really care about that. I don't really want to deal with any of them, to be honest with you. I really couldn't care less about those. I am more interested in looking at Abyss Lecter and Chiori. Which one is it? Yeah. Abyss Lecter for sure. I hope that he is fun, like... Abyss Herald, because I really like the Abyss Herald. Still think Abyss Herald might still be like the best Abyss card, at least for me. I'm not particularly interested in Whale. I know Whale was like super meta for a little while, but I could not get into Whale as much as I wanted to. I just didn't really like his playstyle. Okay, let's see what Abyss Lecter does here. I also am gonna have to do a lot to make sure that I have the cash to make some of these cards gold before we get into things. Okay. So, normal attack does that. If the target is already affected by Electro, steal 1 energy from... If this character's energy is already full, then the stolen energy will be given to the next Dang, okay, this dude actually sounds like a... We have another tax deck on our hand here, maybe. This is... I like messing with this. Like, Animo Electro Swirl? Guys, are we gonna see freaking Magu Kenki again? Because this is another weapon. Animo Electro Superconduct with Magu Kenki, that new card, this thing, just to start being a absolute jerk. And like, who would we pair with this? What does the burst do? Let's see this. If the target has no more than 1 energy, deal +2 damage. I mean, he has to be like constantly on field to do it, so he is a choice here. And then the electric rebirth is he gains 4 and then the damage goes up, which is nice. What if we, like, combined, like, Kenki, him, and, like, Sucrose? Sucrose's burst will give, with her burst card, the extra damage. Just an idea. That might not be good at all, but it would be quite interesting. The Superconduct and then the extra damage from Sucrose's burst of card effect. This dude would be doing, like, 5 freaking electro damage after rebirth. That could be really cool. He wants energy drain arcane card. Why would he want the energy drain arcane card if he can just do it himself? Like, yeah, I guess if you want this to deal +2, then you could theoretically have this thing whacking for 6 with the sucrose thing. This doesn't create a summon or anything though. Yeah, that could be cool. But I don't know if you'd want to stack that much. I feel like you'd want to just mess with the opponent in other ways. God, this would be so fun just to screw with Raiden decks. The Raiden in perpetual agony. I love it. Electro Swirl would be crazy if this potentially, yeah. Kenki messes up the Electro applications. Again, if we use the Cryo, sure, maybe. But if not, we could back and forth with the Super Conduct potential. You don't have to use his Cryo. You just could. Not to mention, you get access to, again, the full effect of the... well, not the full effect. You'd get access to at least 2 of the effects of the new card. Which could be worth it right there. Yeah, I mean, you could do Kuki. I thought Sarah, but I don't know if I really want to do a Sarah thing. I'm not a huge fan of Sarah, and Kuki's alright, but we'll see if we decide to mess with her. Again, I don't really care about making what's good. I've never cared about that. I want to make something that is unique and enjoyable. Not inherently, like, what's the best pair? Who cares? Literally, nobody cares. Like, we've talked about this last time for the TCG. The TCG's a sinking ship. I just want to make fun, unique, novelty things. I don't care about meta. Nobody is here watching this for meta from me, that's for sure. What does this skill cards do? Is this going to be like the other Abyss one? No, this is different already. Who has this card is equipped, has already triggered Electric Rebirth, caused the opponent's active to lose 1 energy. Nice. When he who has this card equipped triggers Electro Rebirth or is defeated, discard this card and cause the opponent's active to lose 1 energy. Yeah, this is kind of like the other one. It's just playing into his tax effect. Sure. Is there anything special about this thing? Is he, like, immune to Electro? Because it's going to mess with this, but who cares? We'll just do it real quick and see what's up. Let's get him first. Chiori Navia deck is meta now. We'll go, wow, what a freaking surprise. Chiori Navia, wow. Who saw that one coming, folks? I could smell it a mile away. Okay. I'm not too care. This deck does not care about bursts, actually. It cares about skills more than anything. So, let's see what we want here. I don't need you yet. You could be fun. Maybe. We'll see what we do. We have to do this in, like, what, X amount of turns or something, I think?
With you all the way.
So, we'll see what's up with this. Devs of any game never know how to balance. No, devs of this game don't know how to balance because they only know how to... This is horrendous, by the way. But we've got that, so I'll be greedy and keep the Dendro. The devs of this game don't know how to balance anything because they only know how to make gacha games. And so you don't really need to balance stuff in gacha games. And that's why I think half the... Again, looking at, like, the whatchamabobs that just came out. The new cards. The, brain is not functioning. I should have probably played... Oh, they have this. That was stupid of me. I forgot they have those on there. I'm not even paying attention. I'm too busy talking about the other stuff. Whatever. Oh. Great. See, I would have converted one of those knowing that. Who cares? I don't need you anyways. Do we have any Electro, actually? We have negative Electro. You know what? Yeah, that was stupid, because I needed to convert that. We're just going to play into Lieb and screw it. Screw everything. I was going to kind of want to keep this, but whatever. This is what happens when you do not pay attention to what you're saying. Yeah, the devs and all of that crap. Do the same thing with their freaking, their whatchamabob. Do we want to go to her or to him? Yes. Because he'll get... You know what? We'll let him tank stuff. I don't care. That was the thing I was talking about with the new cards that just came out. Like, why didn't we get all of these technique cards at once? Why doesn't Hoyo do it like Metal Gear? What Magic the Gathering does. When they release an update for their freaking game, they release enough cards that you can actually play around a new mechanic or a new feature. Like, you can make a deck based around it. You can make something unique like that. Hoyo is just like, now let's just trickle it out again, like Gacha, like how Gacha trickles things out constantly. It's the same thing with Gacha banners. You get a couple of new character cards, and then you get some weapons, and then it's like that. We get a couple of characters, and then we get some artifacts and whatever, and some random, like, side cards. That's not, like, that ain't it, Chief. Do I not have Dunyazad in this deck? I actually don't even remember. Who cares? We're gonna do this.
Surging tide.
Oh, let's skill again. Oh no, there goes my energy. Yeah, I don't care about that.
The end is nigh.
Okay, he's back. Great. Oh, he gains a shield? No, that has to be a special thing for theirs. There's no way in God's name this dude gains a shield from this. Eat crap. I mean, I can convert something again. I could also play this, but what am I gonna get from this, right? Like, nothing of value right now. I could also go and fly into here and just do an insta-kill. Might be worth it, though I'm kind of fine with him taking the damage and increasing the... screw it, insta-kill.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Hi.
Give me that going. We needed like a Panorama here.
Shall endure.
Okay, normal attack. Ouch. Oh, look, now we get... I mean, that's... This is more reason to go back to here, if anything. Do I play then, or do I... Oh, what's the point of playing this, right? I can just... drop you and just go on it. Because this thing, I've got to do freaking... Yeah, I've got to do reactions for it, yay. So this is going to be nice and stally. Is this going to be fast enough to get all the stuff? Could be prevented by knowing how to properly test their cards. Yeah, testing their cards would be really good. Actually, like, properly testing them, not testing them in a vacuum. I don't know what he said, but gacha developers don't really know how to balance, nor need to. No, they don't need to balance. That's the point that we're making there. They don't need to balance, because again, think about a lot of the new characters that come out, right? Think about all the Hydra we're getting. You want them to be hard. You want them to be strong, right? Like, you want them to be powerful because...
The truth shall set you free.
The truth will set you free. Thanks for the extra dice. Now I can sit there and, make everybody's life miserable with just one of these. Do I want to use...
Bow before the abyss. Surging
there, now he's gonna be loopy. He's gonna swap over to there and take one for free here.
The end is nigh.
Be loopy.
Grace be upon you.
Grace is upon us. We're gonna come back
Will burn.
and cause the world to burn. I don't think we're gonna kill, though. That's the problem, and we don't have
Surging tide.
Well, no, because this should come in and... That's not gonna be enough, what am I saying?
Is nigh.
Yeah, we aren't gonna have enough to kill. That is unfortunate. I am gonna do that. Yes, we will. Guys, sometimes I can't do math. Just don't worry about it, though. What were we saying? Yeah, because when new characters are released, think of like, what is it, Silonin or whatever's released. Everyone's like, oh my god, she's so busted. Like, you want to have the characters in the PvE game be busted because that's hype. You don't want your bloody cards to be busted. That's not good. You don't want that, Hoyo. Like, you need them to not suck and like be like that. This is why. This is, again, I'm going to go back to the Jet thing, the whole Jet situation, when that card was still busted, and how many times people would just insta-concede the second they saw Jet busted, and they just concede. Look at the freaking, Yunjin. That was, I literally made a video where I showed you could take down the opponent from 30 HP across the board to 0 round 2 with no way for them to come back or prevent it. Literally had a video showing that. Thankfully, Yunjin got nerfed to the ground, but that shouldn't have been in here to begin with. Why was it there? Who let that get out of the cutting room floor? Like, who decided, you know what? That would be great. This is wonderful. Let's let that go. Like, I can't even blame the beta testers. Number one, because frankly, I don't think a lot of the beta testers probably even play the TCG in the live version. Let's be real. It's pretty niche. But let's assume they do. I know how Hoyo's betas work. They're given specific categories and specific restrictions on what they can do and what they will do. And they have like 2 days to do it. Like, legitimately. I know this from firsthand experience. Like, they don't have the time to sit there and what in Christ did I just click on? They don't have the time to do anything. To do any of these big tests. What do I have to do? I just have to murder this dude? Oh boy, now it's this. Great. Is he gonna have one of these? Whatever, we'll just do it again. It's annoying. The Hydro Abyss Herald is cracked. I love the Hydro Abyss Herald. What was in this deck? I don't remember how I made this deck. I don't think we need you just yet. I mean, whose skill card are we drawing? I guess freaking what's-her-faces? I don't care about that. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go with this. We don't need to do it in a time. Whatever. We don't need to do it in a
With you all the way.
time limit here. But yeah, a lot of Hoyo's issues with the TCG and why I just don't find it all that enjoyable anymore compared to what it used to be is just that they can't balance this stuff and they can't release stuff in a timely manner. This whole trickle. Hoyo hears me talking crap and they're like, yeah, we hear you. Eat it. Like I don't know. It's frustrating to me because it's very clear that they don't know what it is that they need to be doing here. I probably should have played this first to see what skill card I get, but screw it. Yeah, lo and behold. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, and we'll just drop this onto her. I mean, I could always just yoink this and then put it over there, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Who cares? It's... I care about being optimal against the bots. Like, okay. And then... I mean, I could swap over and swing, but that sounds really stupid because she's going to take a metric crap ton, so just... let Sarah do her thing and then just let him tank. Well, no, I don't want to actually... Yeah, I'll let him tank because this is on her now.
The truth.
Bow
before the abyss.
Yeah, Hoyo needs to release stuff in a better manner. The whole, like, trickle thing of a couple of cards and update. No, we need big updates to make things fresh. Else you get the same stale metas, the same stale broken cards, consistently rotating back and forth. And it's just a nightmare. It really is. Geo and Dendro, though. What about Geo and Denjo? Look, I've done stupid things before. I made my freaking Yunjin deck was Animo and Geo. Like, you can't tell me that was smart, and yet there it was. Because Yunjin was just that stupidly broken. Let's be real, it was Animo and physical more than anything. I just needed the Animo res. Do I want to, like, drop? I don't have enough dice to drop this and give a crap, do I? Yeah, I don't care. We're not actually also getting a reaction, so I do kind of need to do this. Hold up. I need to actually be able to get reactions. Xiao and Albedo also work. Oh yeah, but we know like the freaking not yesterday. The last time we streamed this, the Xiao Albedo Venti. Yeah, we know all about that. He's gonna swap, isn't he?
I'll ensure your
And
safety.
she's not gonna get this. I hate you. Whatever. Take 4.
Hi.
Ow.
Bow before the abyss.
Yeah, bow before them. Yeah, it's again, and I swear to God, Hoyo probably hasn't fixed that or addressed that issue at all, rather, the Shao thing. Not that it's a super issue, it's just a really strong freaking deck. But I guarantee you they haven't done anything about it. They haven't properly, but I mean, we won against it when we played it with our freaking jank Hilly Churl deck, so it can't be that amazing. But, you know, point still remains. I actually don't care about using Sarah right now, to be honest. Sarah's here for emotional support. There's a fly in my face that's not here for emotional support.
Hear the truth.
Ouch. Create Bloom. We can drop this down. How much is this gonna do to us? Oh, 4. He's gonna, like, insta-explode. So... I feel like it just doesn't matter. Like, we can play that and then swing again. But if they burst, he just, like, goes boom. So, like, who cares? Again, I could swap, but I don't really want to. I'd rather just go for this. Again, I'm not inherently playing optimally here, because I'm going to skill with her anyway, so. Or I could skill with her and let the blue do the extra damage. You absolute jerk. Whatever. Now they're going to kill. Screw it. You don't have burst. Screw it. Absolute troll.
The end is nigh.
Yeah, we gotta get this crap going. Okay, well, that's gonna be a thing. Whatever, drop this. He's doing what he does. I think I have egg in this deck, actually. Next update, you can now steal your opponent's summon's location. Listen, if you could steal your opponent's location, there does need to be some kind of location hate that needs to happen.
I'll ensure your safety.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, and I'm not gonna get this too because I stood on her like an idiot. Whatever. There does have to be something that should be some sort of location hate that happens. That would be pretty nice. Okay, this could be helpful. This is going to be very helpful because of the tax. Wow, these dice aren't helpful. I don't even want that. Immune to elements. It's RNG against who you match. Yeah, I don't want immune to elements. I hope nobody was suggesting immunity to elements. That would be very bad. So that's back to 3. I'm going to slap this onto you. Now all of a sudden, this is 1. And it's going to do good things. We have... This isn't going to matter. We can save this for later, and then we can drop this down.
The world will burn.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize all of this was going to be here. Lovely. Oh, Jesus Christ. She is so screwed. Yeah, we are actually not winning that because of just we don't have the healing for it. We also didn't get the dice for it. Unless they swapped it there, that would be nice. If I did do this, it'd be a whopping 0, but I'm going to place this. And I still can't do anything. So we convert that to drop this, though this, well, we already did that, so it's not going to trigger again. This is going to be smarter. Now we let this do its thing. We do have to worry about that, so we actually kind of hope that they just, we have to swap off of her. We have to let her take the hit. Yeah, you're what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of a lot of things, actually, with this. You kind of have to die. You
I will
literally
lead
can't
us
do
to
anything.
victory.
Burst. Burst.
The truth shall set you free.
He might actually just be screwed, because if he walks over here and does, like, 4, like,
Trainee
she's just
Forest
dead.
Ranger Kale, reporting.
That isn't going to do us any good. It's a gimmick for bot duels. Just to make it harder. Yeah, I know it's a gimmick for bot duels, but I'm just like, I don't care. Like, this stuff, it's like, yeah. You know, this stuff would actually, yeah, she's just dead. Unless he normal attacks. Pretty sure she's just dead anyways. Wow. That's lovely. Man, that could have been not useful at all.
Will burn. The door
What?
is opened unto you.
Are we gonna win this because of her skill card? What? It would help if I actually read the cards, but what? She'd win. Yeah, apparently. Maybe bring animal. Nah, never mind. This was calculated. You guys just didn't believe. Because that's going to double. To do 4. Do I need? I can just convert something though, right? Or I could play this. And what's it going to do? 3 different types. It's going to generate 2 for. I'm only going to like basically lose 1. I don't care. I can convert.
Go!
And now the tax is gone. Well, hi, Dunyazad. Yeah, she'd win. Because I can. Perfectly planned. I definitely knew that was going to happen. This is perfectly
Shall endure.
Use all the damage cards. You can only use 2. There we go. We got the coins that we need. Now we can buy the weapons. Not that I plan on using any Claymore character. Or at least I don't think I'm going to use any Claymore character. Granted, I didn't plan on using Nilu that last time, or a couple times ago when we made a Nilu deck for no reason. But, you know, who knows? Bots let you win. They aren't exactly the brightest bulbs in the batch, but again, they're competing with my inability to read. So, speaking of inability to read, let's see what she does. Okay. Deals dendro damage, creates a stack of BS. Let's see what this does. Wait, so this is, and then create 1 stack of this. When your spirit, this thing create, what? When your what uses a technique? Because that ain't her. Creates 1 stack of spirit. When your Spirit of Omen Dendro Spirit Serpent uses technique, the damage dealt by this technique is... Who is that? Who is my spirit? You? Deal 4 Dendro damage once each match. Add 1 Spirit of Omen Dendro Serpent. I read that as shy. Like, my brain put this as, like, instead of viney, it just said very shy. I was like, oh, it's technique. It's just very shy. This is the can't read part of the stream. Okay, so what does it do? Deals 1 dendro damage. Okay, did we really have to click through 17 things to figure this out, Hoyo? Like, come on now. Card in your hand. It's only once per match. The equipped can use the technique. And whenever I use this technique, the damage is +1 and does not consume usages. Huh. And this thing, how much does this thing cost? It's a 0, so it's going to be hard to steal. If this card takes damage, if this character has no more than 7 HP, they gain an energy. I could see both the air mites and then the hilly churl. Actually, like, I could legit see that. Just keep reading. You are an English teacher. You should know that. Shut up. Sometimes you read and it's just like, man, where, like, why do we need 50,000 different special freaking names for things? Very shy dendro damage. It's very shy. It doesn't like it. It hides away a little bit. The technique uses up 1 die and 1 energy. Wait, what? I didn't even read that. Holy crap, you're right. It is 1... So it just gets hard countered by the freaking Abyss Lector? What? I like, it just gets hard countered by the Abyss Lector? Like, cool. You're gonna have fun with that. Okay. Equips this card immediately used to Spiraling Whirl. Is this the skill? It is the skill. Okay. And it has to be active character. Was this card equipped is on the field when you switch to your active character? Switch your active character to 1 with equipped. Deal 1 done. This is like Cloud Retainer's thing, right? It's kind of like Cloud Retainer, except instead of switching the Cloud Retainer and doing the Animo, it's just whoever you have this equipped to. Which, if you're quick swapping like this into... We're back to freaking Kooky right there. But if you're going to quick swap like this with Kooky, yeah, all of a sudden, boom, you just did double Dendro. Or you just did the Catalyze. Similarly, if you have freaking, what's-her-face, Kiwawawa with you, like, you can, you know, double Dendro Electro Madness. I wonder the order that would go in. If you, for example, had this thing on Kooky, and your deck is this girl, Kooky, and what's-her-face, Kiwawawa, and if you go from Kiwawawa, or you go from this to Kooky, who has this thing attached to her with Kiwawa's effect wouldn't work, though, right? You'd have to switch to Kiwara first. But let's assume both of them triggered at the same time. Kiwara's and this. Which would trigger in what order? With Kooky's thing. So, would it go this thing, Kooky's Kiwawa, or Kiwawa, Kooky, this thing? Because if it goes in that order and you swap to then Kooky and, like, Kooky burst, it's pretty big damage coming in there. You'd have to think about that. That might almost just be outright lethal. Because you'd have to think, one of them's coming in doing 1 Dendro, the other's coming in now all of a sudden triggering with if the Electro, if it goes in that order, then all of a sudden you just did the 1+2, which is going to be the 1+... I'll trigger if that'll do 2. So you'll have 3 damage right away. Then another 2 comes in from the other Dendro coming down. that's going to put your opponent at 5. Then you burst with Kuki's thing, and it's going to do 6 because it'll be applied with Dendro, plus you'll have Catalyze, the last trigger of Catalyze. That's 11 points of damage instant right there. Like, it's actually, say, why don't you test that? Yeah, that could be something interesting to mess with. Would it be consistent? No, you would obviously need to build up Kuki's burst. You'd have to be running, like, probably something like Kaux's arts to be able to do it semi-consistently and start stealing energy from other people. Not to mention, you would need her burst out first with the technique card on Kuki. Like, there's a lot of things, and to use the technique card, which you won't need to use it. You just need it equipped on Kuki. You'd lose energy if you did use it, though. Like, there's a lot of things that lead it to go to, not consistent, but at least an interesting idea. Or you could Kazuha Plunge. Yeah, I kind of forget Kazuha's in this game. At least I try to. What am I up against? Okay, 2 dancers. Imagine enemy has Electro on them, then you hit them with Dendro Swap with Electro Swap, then Kazuha Plunge. Yeah, I mean, it's that kind of a thing here. It'd be pretty nutty. Yeah, screw it.
I will lead us to victory.
Have I ever actually made a legitimate deck with Sarah? Did you really not give me that Omni die? Like, I'm not, I can't even think of a time when I've made a legitimate deck with Sarah. I hate this game. Like, it just doesn't cross my mind. I cannot fathom such a thing at this moment. Gonna play that. Cool. Again, I could have played this first, but I don't really, honestly. And then try to get the... Actually, who cares what I get? I'm just using freaking Sarah. Like, I don't even care what I get.
Quiver!
Cryo for whom? Cryo
Think
for Tinky,
fast.
obviously, apparently. Did she just say think fast? Okay. Well, we're just gonna let you do your thing.
Bow before the abyss.
Cool, have fun. And get a lecture on you, let Kale do her Kale business. Do you mind leaks? Probably. I don't know if they still do, but I do know that at a time, Hoyo actually did, like... I've been contacted from them, not because of leaks or anything, but I do know they're aware of these streams, so it's probably safer to just not mention those. But speaking of leaks, listen. Camellia from Wuwa? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Wuwa Camellia. I could do this, and that'd be really nice, but I do feel like this is gonna be better.
I'll ensure your safety.
That's gonna be too...
Think fast!
Stop saying think fast. Yeah, it's just an 8. Just 8 damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Oh, yo, watching you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah! Oh, thanks. I'll love to hit her for another 8, or 5, rather. I feel like Dunya is gonna be better here.
Fly!
Be a good audience, won't you?
No. You gonna burst? No, you're gonna normal attack. Ow. Sure one. Kale on steroids. Kale's always been good. Like, she's always been good for aggro Dendro, really. I mean, Hee obviously is Hee. Like, we know about Hee, but Kale is I still believe Kale is very good and always has been very good. Even though I don't necessarily use her in a lot of decks. If I made a deck with Kale in it, I honestly can't remember. We do that? We could just murder. Yeah, why bother? Just get some, enter the murder rise.
I'm
Dead.
not done yet.
No, you're dead. You're very done. I ain't gonna do 5. No.
Dance with me.
No. I love it, like, in the actual game when they're like, dance with me, and then Nilu's just like, this dance is for you, and murders them. It's like, well, you asked for it. Like, you got what you wanted.
At least you were here to watch.
Be a bad audience, won't you? You forgot about Hee Hee. Nobody can forget about Hee Hee. Hee Hee is always watching. Literally, she's always there. It's kind of creepy. Okay, back at it. Anything dumb? We got something dumb. Is it Hee Hee or Hee Hee? Yes. I used the first one because, you know, the Hida. Well, they're gonna start with this garbage, so you aren't gonna have much value. Well, no, because they have 9. I ain't getting that anytime soon. I don't see this playing into that easily right now. So we'll keep these and see if we get something good. There we go. Let's go.
I will lead us to victory.
Hee Hee is more like Paimon's Hee Hee, not the Hee Hee sound. What's Paimon's Hee Hee? Heh. Like, why are we debating the freaking, like, how to say Hee Hee? Hee Hee. Do I want to keep this? Am I going to be able to keep this? Do I want to keep the Dendro? No, I'm going to keep 1 Dendro just in case. This game hates me. Awesome. Why does this game actually detest me? No, we don't need... Why do I keep getting cryo? Why is this game obsessed with cryo with me? Like, this is concerning, game. I'm gonna need you to not. I am also going to just nuke you. I have, what, I have 7 left? Yeah. There, have fun with this. Yeah, the cryo Kale is great. I love Dendro characters, Nahida, Nahihihada, Kavehehe, and Alf. I can't even pull that one. Like, I ain't even got something for it. Put that there. Have fun. Why YouTube emotes so bad? Can't YouTube channels make their own emotes? I know they can. I just don't know, like, ow. Yes, I don't know ow, but I don't really know how to, like, do it. I don't even know if my channel is big enough to do it, honestly. Like, it's another reason, like, why I don't do, like, memberships and stuff. Like, I could do memberships, but what's the point, honestly? Like, when it comes to memberships and things, what am I gonna do to, like, make it worth your guys' time? Originally, I had the idea of, a long time ago, I did a video where I, like, analyzed one of my own matches and was like, you know, here's what could have been done better, here's what the opponent could have done better, here's the situation where I could have done this, and, like, I thought about, like, yo, what if I did that for things people submitted? Because then it's a lot harder to analyze yourself, but then it is, like, other people and not be, like, biased. I just realized she just got the buff. Woohoo. Good job, her. I'm gonna keep the Hydro just in case we want to go to what's-his-face. But I wanted to do that with other people. Unfortunately, Hoyo doesn't like that idea, despite the fact of me being like, hey, Hoyo, could you try this? And they're just like, that would be hard. Okay. Well, you got how many billions to figure it out? Like, thanks. So you know. There's that.
I'll
Let's
ensure
see if
your
they
safety.
give me something fun, or if they're gonna swap to her and be annoying.
Bloom
No, they're
as
gonna
the
give me something
flowers in
fun. Ow.
Gorobad.
Yeah, let's see how this works out for you, Chief. We've got that going. Yeah.
Fly!
You're gonna fly. Saw people making requested decks from members only. I mean, that's also an option. And you know, I have done in the past viewer oops, we need to switch songs here. I have done viewer submitted decks, but here's the thing, like my community is so small, like how many people are actually going to sit there, get a membership to then submit a deck for me to like stream and do something? Like not many. It's gonna be the world's shortest stream if I do that.
Fly!
Ugh. Be a good audience, won't you?
Oh, thanks for the normal attack. Also, thanks for dying.
Fly!
Just a casual Kale
At
sweep.
least you were here to watch.
Yeah, we watched something, all right. Just the casual Kale sweep. Nothing to see here.
Call an ambush! Help!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Yeah, it will be great for you. That's 4 dendro damage. That'd be lethal if we stayed on there, so I don't really want to do that.
With you.
I'll let her take the hit and then just swap and sweep. She ain't doing 5. If someday you become a full-time streamer and have a big community, you can do membership, I think. Yeah, ain't that... Yeah, if someday you become a full-time streamer, that's not gonna happen. But if I get a larger, like, following, this is also the reason why I want to obviously do more streams, because number one, I just prefer streaming to making videos. But it's also why I want to make more unique types of videos, like the Wua stuff that I did. I really liked those Wua videos. Those
The show's
were
only
good.
just begun.
Ow.
I am defeated.
Yeah, I can just do that.
At least you were here to watch.
Bloom as the flowers in Gorobad.
No. Die.
Hi!
The eternal oasis at long last.
But yeah, one day we'll have a large enough following that I feel like, awesome. Then I feel awesome, yes. That I feel like I can do memberships. Because I don't want to just have memberships and be like, hey, you've given me, like, money or whatever. And then it's just like, why? Like, it feels scummy. I don't want to be scummy. I want to, like, give you guys something that's actually worth, Did I buy the stupid swords yet? Or am I dumb? Don't answer that question. Yes, I did buy the swords. But I want to be like, if I'm going to do something like that, I want to give people, like, enough to have value. Did I not do the freaking Fremine? Yo, Fremine's got 3 coins for us. After I sit here and invite Chiori, who I'm sure is going to kink shame us for playing the TCG, because she kink shames us for everything, we got to go beat up freaking Fremine. Oh, sorry, there's something on my microphone thing there. Okay, let's figure out what Chiori does. So, deal, select one summon from her. Oh, we actually get to choose. It isn't random. I thought this was going to be random. It's like, can you let me see what they are? Varied humanoid automations that... Hoyo. Are they screwing with me right now? You can't tell me they're not screwing with us. Like, how do you sit there on every other character card and have a freaking encyclopedia worth of terms and words and bullcrap, but you aren't going to list out the freaking dolls that she has. Like, doesn't she have... Honestly, I think her dolls have, like, 6 different expressions, like, in the actual game. But I think they have, what, like, probably picked, like, 3 of them, maybe 4? Like, there ain't no way. You don't need to know to be... What do you mean you don't need to know? It's telling you to choose. Yeah, just pick a random doll and pray. She has 5 dolls in total. Yeah, she has 6 expressions on her dolls, though. Like, in the actual game, her dolls have 6 expressions. I had, like, a picture of all 6 of them somewhere. Because I was using it for the thumbnail stuff last night. But, can we get, like... Burst deals 5 damage. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Cool, what does this do? Maybe this will give us some information, yeah? Okay, immediately use... This is her skill. When your Chori has this equipped, uses... Summon 1 additional... Okay, that's it. Just deals 1 damage. And select one of Chori's... 4. Okay. So they're only giving us 4 of them. Another gives GOT. Okay, so it seems I could see some stuff happen with this. There's 5 and you choose from 3, but can only choose 1. Talent lets you choose from 4. And you get to pick 1, but get another basic one for free. Yeah. Yeah, obviously this is like... Could you have this, like, back-to-back? Because I know, obviously, What's-Her-Face, Navia, is huge with this. Also, I'm surprised she doesn't have anything related to Quick Swap or Free Swap, considering how her skill in the game works. Like, guys, is this going to turn into another situation like the Klee Yenfei situation that I screamed about, like, 2 years ago? Where it was obvious that Yenfei should have had Klee's kit, and Klee should have had Yenfei's kit for the most part, outside of maybe, like, bursts. Like, is this gonna be this situation? Because that's, like, there's a doll that switches your character after a skill. Okay, so there's one of those. Why would they need to explain the term select? They don't need to explain the term select. I don't know why they would do that. Actually, yeah, you're right. Why are they doing that? I guess for the... literally challenged, or literary challenge, rather. What does she have? I figured that'd be there. This music, even though it's Star Rail, reminds me vaguely of Atelier Rise of Music. Churi card looks nice, though. Like, look at that. Sarah's being there. Like, I wonder if you could mess around with her dolls and, like, the summoning of it to do, like... Oceanid 1 summon, freaking doll 1 summon, Oceanid another summon, doll, and you'd like back and forth with that with Navia and just stack the crap out of her freaking, her whatchamabobs, and then just do, you know, the broken Navia thing that they still haven't changed, where you can just sit there and do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 that I showed in the one video where I just wiped this poor dude and he couldn't do crap because it's so stupidly broken. You know, especially if you combined it with, like, I don't know, Shenhan Devalin, where you then have it do upwards to, like, 3 to 4 damage in one freaking one-cost card that you can then just keep going and going and going with. You know, just saying, maybe Hoyo should consider fixing that. But they won't.
Sure, I've got time.
Hey, Freya, welcome. I was just screaming about, Hoyo not fixing things. Shiori's got time, though. I'm actually surprised she didn't just shame us for doing, like, for living. It's free fresh win. It's free BS. Even when I did it to someone else, I was just like, this is so broken. Like, it just didn't feel fair. It's so broken. But like, Hoyo, balance your game, please. Dooney into that. I don't need this. I don't know if I'm gonna need this, but it might be good if the weapon, if we draw the right weapon. So screw it, let's go. That sucks. That's not what we need right now. And we will use other decks than this. Like, I promise. It's just, we gotta I'm just using this because it's generally pretty aggro, and I don't, as you guys frequently tell me, and also make memes about, I don't generally make aggro decks. So, you know, the world, if I made an aggro deck and it's like society in perfect harmony, all wars have ended kind of a thing. Like, I get it. But this is why I'm using this, because it's fairly aggressive. Or at least it was. This thing is like 4 updates old. So, yeah. Good. That's the one we were looking for. Maybe we can mess around and find out if that. Actually, we are going to mess around, because I'm going to swap to him and then drop that. How about a Sino deck? Yeah, I haven't made a Sino deck. I don't like Sino, honestly. Nothing against Sino. I just don't like his playstyle, which is often... Whatever. Which is often, like, reverse sweepy. I'm not a huge... She just... Oh, she just summons. It's not even an attack. Oh, yeah, what the... I get the idea of balance and everything, but my Hoyo in Christ, you know she attacks with her skill, right? Like, you know that, like, it does damage. In fact, it does upwards to 100,000 damage with my Chiori in one single skill attack. Could we... Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Bow before the abyss.
I'm not mildly perturbed by this. Is she gonna just, like, swing? She's just swinging. But yeah, it's nothing against, like, Sino or anything. I just have... I don't know. I just don't like the reverse sweep playstyle that much. I've made decks with reverse sweep. I'm not hugely fond of it. Please make an overload deck with Sino, Chev, and Pyro Crab. Excuse you? Oh yeah, Navia card is what carried you through the Forge Realm or whatever it's called. Yeah, Navia card is a thing. Oh, that just does 2?
The world will burn.
Oh yeah, deal. Where is she getting the +1 geo damage from? Is one of these it's one of these that's adding it. Deal end phase. I couldn't read it, but it's just the 1+. Whatever. It's all the more reason not to be on Kale, because Kale is gonna do what Kale does best, which is sweep. Works with Zhongli and Ningguang's talents too. I bet. Yeah, wouldn't work. Okay, we're gonna... We're just gonna swap
ensure
for
your
now.
safety.
We're going to ensure safety.
I'm feeling inspired.
Maybe we should restore
Delicate
safety
as
back
silk.
this way. Ow. Because that is a lot of freaking damage, and these things are going to come down and do a lot. But we are going to get her stuff, so... It's going to whip that down. Now that's doing 1. Gonna eat one of these. Gonna... Oh, it's so close. If we had her skill card, oh, that would be delicious. Yes, delicious is the word. Okay. You're just gonna let this happen, huh?
I'll never accept defeat.
No. So you do know a trick or two.
Okay. What? Excuse me? Don't worry, guys. I I slipped Shiori a 20 under the table. It's all good. Like, what? This is... they're trying to keep me on her so that she dies, clearly. That's the goal, right? Like, that's what they're doing. That was worse than the time we were doing the Nilu deck and the opponent's freaking Barbara was basically our secret fourth character. What was that? What do you mean? I don't care about getting rid of the other gamblers. Like, what was the...
Bow before the abyss!
What? That's the highlight of the stream. That might be. We ain't getting better than that. I saw it for an exquisite sewing kit. What was that? Like, she's just like, yeah, there are summons on the field. I'm gonna get rid of those. Wait, those were my summons. Whoops. Look, I don't want anyone to ever say anything about, like, a bot in the freaking, like, actual co-op thing, because I've never seen an actual person do that mess.
Charge!
Because that was something special.
The end is nigh.
Like, do we want to just do it? I mean, she's gonna, like, whatever, just leave. Bye.
I will lead us to victory. Quiver!
Oh, she decides to do the, well, it wouldn't have mattered, really. We too can do the this.
Quiver!
Truly beautiful and amazing. That was a... I don't have words for what that was, honestly, guys. I just don't. I don't know what to make of that. What if it was a real player? I don't think a real player would have done something so incredibly harebrained. Like, trust me, I've made mistakes before. I've played things out of order. I've done problematic, dumb things. I ain't ever done that. I wonder why... Yeah, she also has that, too, which is just like, what? I have to be careful, though. I can't really, like, go back to her very easily, unless, somebody swaps. Oh, look, I just got all of Chiori's dice. I'm gonna keep that just in case here. Because we actually do need to have them just use all of their dice. Because I gotta be able to go back over there, and they're kind of... Maybe you should have did that before you sabotaged yourself, because that wouldn't have... If they had done that before she sabotaged herself, I might have been okay with it and been like, okay, there's a game plan, maybe. I don't know about that one there. I have a plan.
Bow before the abyss!
That wasn't the plan, but thanks. I was going to sit there and then boom onto that and let that hit that. But then that would only have done... That wouldn't have killed, so never mind. My plan wasn't going to work anyway. Shush.
We're defeated.
What a mess.
What was that? She does have the Eremite Tea Time card. I forget that's an event card. For some reason, I keep thinking it's a companion card. What? What the crap did she just do? She played that and... This effect was activated. And then she just ended the round. Okay.
Surging tide.
Shiori,
The end
yeah.
is nigh.
Shiori's voice sounds, she has a good accent. I like Shiori's voice. It has that, she's very upset with you twinge to it, but you know, like that kind of thing going on.
I lost fair and square. You're pretty good at this.
You're not. You're actually not. Okay, we need money.
Take a seat and let's go.
Yeah, see, that's more of what I expect from her. She's just like, yeah, let's just get this done with. Man, we've been getting this every single time. I don't want this. We'll keep the cheap stuff. Okay.
I will lead us to victory.
Man, could you theoretically just do mono Geo with Chiori now? And like Chiori, Goro, like Ningguang, or even Zhongli. Just mono Geo with her freaking doll and then just all of the summons. Like, I feel like that's a meme for sure, but I feel like it would also be kind of possible. It wouldn't be amazing, but it would be quite the meme. See what dumb plan she has this time. This time she's gonna just like drop all of this stuff. 2 Liebens in hand. You don't think it... The 2 Liebens in hand is the choice. Like, listen. Don't underestimate ya boy Lieben. Like, you don't know ya boy Lieben like this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Marvelous. Magnificent. Your 2 Liebens. Look at the double pompadours. You wish you could do that. You wish you had the ability to have a double Lieben down. Dunyazad, get out of here. You done your stuff. You're done. And now we just sit here and wait, because I don't care. A ramp to infinity. You guys know I love the double Lieben opening. It's stupid. Holy crap, Chiori decided to ramp to infinity.
Let's go, Tomato.
Oh, here comes the old freaking...
Flash!
So does it just automatically summon both, or can you like choose when to summon? It's automatically summons both, right? Oh, here we go. Wow, there's actual cards in this deck that make a semblance of sense. Italian English accent sounds good. You mean this like weird New York? Yeah, sure. Ow. Wait, which one is this one? When this card is on the field after you skill. Oh, she picked that one. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. 4 summons at max do a total of 4, 3, 3. So a lot of damage. They do a total of big. I'm gonna get rid of this Geo. We'll see what what Sarah does. Okay. Okay. It gives you separate screen where you choose from 4 dolls. Yeah, I was just wondering if like you could. Whatever.
Quiver!
We are going to cause quivering.
Advance!
Amazing timer stall for ropes. Honestly, yeah, not bad for, you know, using the old noggin and thinking about things. Who do we want to take a beating here? Do we want... He can probably take a beating. You know, come down here and take a beating. We'll...
Bow before the abyss!
Yeah, we'll do that. Or not. Okay, you go back to there. I'm tempted to just... But you know... That's 5, and then another, like... Not much. So that's not gonna be too big of a deal here. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think we need to put gamblers on because I don't think he's gonna kill right now. He might kill in a moment though, actually. Yeah, he's gonna kill right now. Now we can gambler it up. Now we can be a gambler. And then just go again. And then start putting some stuff on people. And then we dupe, dupe. And then we can dupe, dupe.
Ugh, need to
do the
focus.
dupe, the dupes. Great, right, what did you guys say? The music is nice. What music? That was Star Rail music. Which song was that? Whatever it was, it's over. That was Collection of Desires. It's Star Rail music. That there. Put you there. And then let people get hit in the face. Ouch. Ouch. Boom. Yeah, I have this in here. It's kind of just here because it can be, honestly. Play Vivaldi 4 Seasons in background, please. Why? Also, wouldn't that, like, get copyright claimed? Like, crazy? You have to realize with, like, we were talking about this in the Discord, because when I eventually do a Camellia Pool stream, we're going to have...
Lend me a hand.
We're going to have, punishments, and one of which was somebody suggested to do a like karaoke as a punishment. I can't sing, as anyone could possibly tell you. But I was like, well, no, that would be pretty bad because copyright. So yeah, that kind of got mulched. Oh, awesome. That's all the more power for her. Yeah, that was just something that we were thinking about there. But when I do that poll, that poll, I'm gonna make like a huge advertisement for it and everything, because we will do TCG and stuff during that stream, because that stream will we'll have punishments, and some of those punishments will indeed be, wow, you're just dead.
It's not over yet. I'm still in this.
No, you aren't. You have 1 HP. Girl. But, yeah, like, that stuff will have TCG and stuff, and we'll have plenty of suggestions and things. We're still coming up with punishments and stuff, and I'm still working on a few of them. I have maybe an idea as a potential punishment to, like, I don't know, rate a deck or rate, like, a character, somebody's character or something like that. So I have to think about, because here's the thing with the WUWA streams and, like, WUWA polls, how many people are going to be there? So if we don't have a lot of people being there, there's no point in doing all of this, like, oh, well, we can do this big thing, like, where a bunch of viewers submit stuff. That might not be a good idea if we don't have a lot of people. So I have to really be conscientious of that. You've never been to a karaoke booth. Me either. You love karaoke. Let's do it. I've never been to karaoke. I can't sing to save my life.
Let's button things up.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I don't even know if there are karaoke studios. Actually, yeah, there are. There's definitely karaoke stuff around here.
Much?
Yeah, I'm talking to chat, Chiori. Maybe you can, like, why does she have 4 freaking...
The end is nigh.
Where did she get the 4 shields from? That's crazy. But Let me put my 15 years of vocal training to the test. Yeah, you can jump on the stream and do karaoke for me. How about that? Because I ain't singing. Nope. Georesonance. I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. She's right. I was distracted.
I like the way you think.
Oh.
You play with style. Let's go again sometime.
Sure. You'd love to do that. Yo, we want to, like, actually make a deck right now. I still have to... hold on. I still have to bully Fremine. I have to be able to get gold cards for when I do, like, videos and stuff. We don't have gold cards. How can I make the good stuff? So let me bully Frem real quick, and then we'll get back to that. Are you dual streaming? So I originally wanted to, but everything that I looked at was like, how about you pay a monthly or yearly subscription to dual stream? And I'm just like, dude, no one's gonna show up to the Twitch stuff. Like, anyone who shows up to the Twitch stuff watches the YouTube stuff, for the most part. There's only, like, a couple of people who don't. It just felt like it wasn't worth doing that. You've never seen a karaoke booth in the area, but they have, like, karaoke nights at bars, and you find fun? Oh, cool. No, I think my stepmother, years ago, with her friends, went to, like, a karaoke place. Maybe it was a bar, maybe it was a place. And again, it depends on, I assume, like, where you are versus where I am. I'm in slightly more of a... I'm not really in, like, a metropolitan... I'm in an area that maybe would have one of these, but I don't... Is there? Hold on. Is it karaoke booth? Is there one? There are ones around here, yeah. That's a mobile service. What? No, yeah, there's... Is that? It's karaoke on Friday. That might be a bar. Some of these are bars looking like, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, that one's really close. That one's like probably down the road from me. No, there are probably some. I'd have to actually do more research, but I don't sing. Like, it would be the most uncomfortable thing in the world. Like, I'm very socially awkward in person or just like to try to talk to one-on-one because I really struggle with, like, keeping conversations going and things. Do I want this? Probably not. So it can be very difficult, like, for me to do anything. So, yeah, that would be a very uncomfortable time, probably. Because I am just really awkward. Like, really awkward. Like, I'm the same kind of person, like, as I am on stream. I shut up. That's the difference. I am quieter, much quieter. You never went searching for one either? No, I never did. You're in East in an undeveloped country. Most people haven't even heard of karaoke. Really? There are some restaurants that do karaoke on select days. That's why I think I found one of them there. Distraction is inevitable. It's Chiori. True. Let's be real. Chiori is, she's one of... I've seen people actually say... Don't you love how we just swap conversation topics so easily? I've seen people actually say that they don't like Chiori's design, and I think she's one of the best, most fashionably designed characters in the freaking game. Like, legit. And which is obviously good because, you know, fashion design girl. But, like, literally, I think she is just one of the most beautifully well-designed characters. So I don't know why people would be like, she... Like, no, she's great.
Getting gear.
No. Yeah, we're gonna let him do his thing. But yeah, anyways, that was all one thing of saying, like, I don't know about karaoke because copyright on YouTube, so that probably won't happen. I'm still working what the punishments will be. There will be TCG-related stuff, so I know the people were like, what not TCG? We found a Chiori simp. My chat member in Christ, I have a C6 Chiori. Like, yes. Yes, you did. Congrats. Granted, I got her for free because I saved up for, like, over a year. Farina and Shiori for free because I just didn't pull like the vast majority of the Sumeru characters after Nahida. Which I didn't pull like anyone after Nahida. But what is that? There's a dog outside of my door barking. Yeah, I like Chiori. She is a very good character. What was I saying? But yeah, like the people are like, why not TCG? You will get cheese. You will get cheese CG on the Camellia Pull stream. I want it to be a really big event. This is another reason why I want to make another Wuwa video and get that out. I like making the Wuwa stuff. I think Wuwa is awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to. Why am I keeping this Electro? I need Dendro. What am I doing? That was such a distracted by Chiori again.
All set. Going under.
Cool.
The world will burn.
I like how the Hydro Abyss Lector talks, or Abyss fella talks about the world burning. Like, are you sure you understand that? Oh, cool. I get to murder you? You know what? Just in case they do this and kill. Yeah.
Sinking feeling.
You're putting out fire. What? Heck Whale was in as MMEC. Mirror Maiden Electro Truck. Listen, the freaking the freaking like the ECs, the NECs, the Mirror Maiden ECs, like all of those were obvious BS if you ask me. Like legitimate, just like why would they? Like, they were BS in the sense that they went on for too freaking long. There was no reason for them to keep going like they did. And for as long as they did. Like, that shouldn't have happened. Like, at all. So I don't know why it did. I don't even care. We're just putting it on her at this point. It just went on for too long. That thing needed to be dealt with and nerfed ages ago. When does he have his veterans? .1 Archon quest next week. Maybe. I'll think about that one. The Electrotry's reaction has 3. I don't even care about the math. I don't waste my time with that crap. I don't care. Like the this value to that value. Just don't. It is like the Gua geek stuff. I don't care about the theoretical math with things applied to it. It's one of those things where it's just like applying quantitative numbers to qualitative stuff. But that's more specifically with the freaking cards. I know there are people like, well, this card technically has a value of blah, 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 blah. It's like, sure, buddy. Go ahead and just put all the stacked high-value cards in one deck, and let's see how it rolls. What do we need here again? She has that on. We don't have Gamblers because that got nuked. That's fine. It's literally just her, and... yeah. I'll keep a little bit of this just in case. We don't have much for, we don't really have anything for Sidewinder to do its Sidewinding with. Ouch. You're gonna play this first. And then, just launch you. You've been avoiding the Archon quest because of the voice acting. Oh yeah, because part of it isn't voice acted. Guys, if I have to do that, I'm gonna have to voice these characters. Will we get a new deck today? Hopefully. I need to. How long? We've only been going for a little while. I have to swap characters. I have
will
to
lead us to
get
victory.
all of the money and the cards here. I have to like be able to make some gold cards. So we have to choose which ones we're working with carefully here. But I am gonna try to make a one. Okay.
Flash!
Yep. Flash them. That's definitely a phrase. So this should do well. Message retracted. Oops. Xian Yun has Undying Kuki, though. What in God's name is that? But yeah, that's one of the reasons why, also what you were saying with the voice acting stuff, one of the reasons why I haven't done the 5.1. I've also heard some people say it just isn't that great. I've heard some people say it's great. I've heard some people say it isn't, and I'm just like, which is it? Is it good? Is it not good? Like, we're playing with my expectations. Well, there's victory. It's not too much unvoiced, like 5 to 10 Kachina and Kenichi lines in the first half. Okay, I can voice Kachina. We can do a little girl voice. Sure, I can definitely do that. Guys, there's a punishment where I have to do a random voice for the Camellia stream, you know, if I get the punishment. And I'm going to torture the crap out of you guys. There's nobody here who has been around to know this for long enough. Tony in the Discord would know. The Elise voice that I used to do for Trails of Cold Steel. You guys will beg me to not do it. Like, you will beg for that not to happen. If I can still do it. It's been years, and I might have to go back and look up what I did for that voice, but you will desperately demand I not do. What is this order?
Surprise!
Oh, she did that. Okay. Is this burst? It's elemental skills, which at this point I'm just doing it to screw with the bot. I'm just doing it because I'm evil and I can. Like, cause that wouldn't be enough, but that.
Strike!
Sarah doing damage.
My deck.
Do an impression right now for a trial run. Hey, Benno, welcome. You're all for me doing a Kachina impression. It would not be pleasant, but you bet when we get there, I'm gonna be doing Kachina voice. We will get the little girl voice. Whatever I can pull off, it'll be great.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I've given you enough of a challenge.
Don't worry, Fremine. I forgot you were here. I'll just. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. You know, put the nuts in the garlic press, and then I'll be able to hit that high note that Kachina's voice has. Okay, back to Cat's Tail. Kachina, Kenichi, and it's not Aja, it's like Aao or something, are the only characters with no voice. Well, you know what? Honestly, I'm happy Aao has no voice, because that thing annoyed me. I mean, how much Kenichi is in there? Ahao, yeah. It's like, Ahao? Okay. And welcome to the people coming in here. I don't know how many people are here. I don't look at numbers. I'm just happy anyone bothers to show up to this madness. Okay, how much money do we have? Can we get a good car? How much money does it take? Okay, we're a little short on cash. We need the mun-muns. So we're gonna have to, I mean, we'll get like, what, 6,000 just from doing some stuff. So we should be able to get 2 cards. And then if we need to, we can turn around and do, well, wait, hold on. Before we get into this, how much do these give us? That's 2K right there. That's not that much, actually. mean, each one will give us 2K, but then we have to sit through and watch me do this garbage. You want me to, like, build a deck. So I think we'll just get the money as we play and test stuff. So now it's just a matter of what do we want to build? What do we want to test here? You're just a 0 short. Your videos are fun. A 0 short? Okay. But I'm glad people enjoy the mess that I make. What do we want to make? Chiori stall? Who got hurt and said ow? Yeah, ahow, ahow. I mean, I like Chiori. I don't know about stall. Stall might be a... You guys don't want me to do stall. No, surely you don't. You're new to the TCG. Is there any decks you recommend for you to try? And, like, are there any good online resources where you can see what's good and what's not right now? Here's my advice when it comes to picking decks, especially if you're new. I'm sure there are many, many different kinds of things, and people will probably recommend you 50,000 things. Advice. Play what you find enjoyable. Don't pay too much attention to meta. I think my music ran out. Never mind, I'm just deaf. Don't pay too much attention to meta, especially when you're just getting caught up and, like, into it, because, honest to God, who cares? Like, nobody is going to, like, Hoyo's official tournaments and random Discord tournaments. Who gives a crap? Like really, don't worry about that. Worry about what you enjoy. So, my advice with that is... figure out, okay, what character do I like? What card do I like? Do I like them because of, say, their character, or do I like them because of their playstyle, their card? Figure out that, and then start making a deck around them. I do have, it's a fairly old guide on, like, some general tips for building decks. If you want to check that out, it is somewhere on this channel. It's one of the more popular videos if you want to. But truthfully, like... if you want recommended decks that are fairly easy, a lot of aggro decks are pretty straightforward decks. The problem is there's just a lot of complicated crap nowadays. I'm trying to think here. Do I have... I don't think I have any decks that I would... like, definitely no. Any kind of taxation deck, which we might actually make one today. I don't know if I would recommend those early. Nilou Bloom decks actually aren't a half bad starting point. If you like Nilou. Nilou Bloom isn't bad. It's fairly... if your opponent has send-off, you're pretty much screwed, but short of that, it's a pretty straightforward deck. I would stick to starting with, again, characters you enjoy and straightforward decks. And just kind of, you know, you're here right now, so thank you for showing up. And if you stay, you know, just kind of pay attention to how we build stuff. Ask questions as to why we're putting certain things in. And you'll kind of pick up as you go. I feel like there's more satisfaction in making your own deck than there is in just using decks that other people have made. Which I guess there's a certain irony in me making deck videos. And then... saying that, but hopefully that's part of the stream. Hopefully you learn to make your own stuff and be creative with your own stuff. You'll watch the video and then try to mess up with some stuff. Yeah, you're gonna make mistakes. If these streams have proven anything, remember the Hilly Churl deck, guys, that we tried to do, like, for 2 streams? Like, do you know how many times that Hilly, those decks just tanked horribly? Like, it was pretty bad. You think they ran away? Oh, what? Wise words for our TCG master. I may shed a tear. I am far from any kind of master in any of this. I don't play this, honestly, enough. Now my music's gone. Now my music ran away. Yes, it did. Okay, new music. It's, Summertime Excursion. What is this? Okay, there we go. I had to turn the volume up. It's the, Paperland or whatever it was. The most recent summer event. How about making a deck that scares the opponent with bluff or something? Well, a lot of that's tax decks, right? Like, tax decks scare the opponent because they never know what the crap you're about to hit them with. Like, the mind game decks, if we're to mind game deck, we take Chiori off there, and we're like throwing these two into the mix. Like there's a mind game deck right there. Like that's the scary thing, is seeing like those being played. Any kind of taxation deck is like, oh Christ, what's happening here? What's gonna go down? Like something like that, and all of a sudden it's like, well, now I don't have energy, now I can't move, now my attacks cost more, like, and then you start throwing in things just to screw with the opponent, like freaking... I'll get there eventually. You throw in, like, Send Off into the mix so that now you're messing with their summons. You throw in the other one in here. This thing that Shiori nuked herself with, because let's be real, we don't have summons in this deck, so both of them would be useful. Like, if you want the summon hate, and you just start doing stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, crap. Those are the kinds of things here. Guys, my brain is having a moment. Weren't we talking about a discard deck? Like, was that her? No, surely that was... Guys, we were talking about a discard deck, like, a little while ago, and I'm losing my mind. Like, I'm like, having a moment. That was for the Claymore. Oh, the Claymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about that. I suddenly don't have an interest in it because I don't like a lot of the Claymore characters. Like, I don't know. Do we want to mess with this? I don't know how I feel about this. You know, we know how I feel about him. I love this card. I feel like this one could be... Guys, is this music loud? Kuki, her, and Kiara. Who's her? We were talking about the Kuki Kiwawawa. Oh, and the dancer. We did talk about that. You are right. Dancer... Kuki... Hold on. Dendro Electro. Where's... And then her. And then I'd only need to buy one. Okay, and then we get this. When she's your active character, after you switch characters, deal 1 Dendro. When she is your active, yeah. So we are going to want free swap. Try the Heralds with Barbara. But music is fine for you. Okay. Sometimes I swear the music is just deafening for me, but that just might be my setup. We can mess around. We did talk about this one, though. What do we want with this? Barbara wets herself. My God. Can we not? What is this? When switching characters, is this worth it? If we just have free swap built in, is this worth it? Chat, what do we have here? Dendro. Inazuma. Sword. This deck, this team, satisfies all of these conditions, right? If you have multiple characters of the same element type, yes. We pull a location from 3 to add in, okay. If you have multiple characters that use the same weapon, Kiwawa and What's-Her-Face, yes. Pull an item card. And if you have characters belonging to the same faction, Kiwawa and Kuki Inazuma, then choose a food card. Tea Time, I think, is going in here, guys. What was this? If there's any cards in your name which were not in the initial... Okay, hold on. This doesn't spawn cards, right? Add 1 item card from 3 to add. Does this just create new cards? Or is this pulling it from your deck? Is this just a, I just get fun new cards? It creates. Oh my god. I thought this was going to work with Tubby and stuff because you could pull all of a sudden like a 2 cost and like you basically, you do what Dunyazad does, but then you have Tubby. Tubby should really pull a freaking card. Oh, I thought that was going to be that, but this might be good with you. But then maybe we're playing around a tech. We have to think, right? What's our core gameplay here? I'm going to get rid of you for a minute. Our core gameplay is swap around and find out, which means that Kooky is good, so too is Lisa. But we're going to stick with Kook for the moment. Official name, Kook. New cards will give the new card value. Yeah. This is pretty good. We know we want this. Like, we actually legitimately need that. And we need to get her energy. So this, I think we do the 3 skills. I think we're going to need energy here. What was this again? Do switch character, which is a discard a card for the highest value. This is we're playing swap deck here. Uses a skill or plays a talent. This wouldn't be half bad for Kooky, or this wouldn't be half bad for any of them, actually. We'd be swapping to her a lot. Does the conductor's hat work with carrying over with this? Do these synergize? Like, if I were to use conductor's hat and 4-leaf clover on her, slam that down at the like, would this effect carry over into the next round? Or is it because it says once per round, it just dies once my round is good for Apep Chev? I'm sure it's good for Apep. Or Chev rather. Apep, what? I'm sure it's good for Chev. But would this carry into the next round? If I did that, it swaps me, gives me this, and then I just open with her shield and then swap to someone? It does. Good. Like, that's a synergy right there. That we have to test this out and see how we do with it. There's a new card that gives buff if card is created, it's 0 cost, you bought it before. Food? Target character will use 1 I need a name because I don't remember. It cannot stack though. Yeah, it doesn't stack. That's good. That's fine. I don't need it to stack. Are you talking? Maybe it's the location. We bought a location card, right? This? After the opponent plays. Oh, this. Okay, what does this do? We gotta read this. After you play a card whose name was not in the initial deck at the start of the match, gain an attention point. After the opponent plays one that's not in the initial start of the match, this card loses 1 attention point. When the action phase is good, if this has 3, we generate random basic dice. And if this has at least 1, we convert. Is this worth it? Maybe? This one. I'll consider this, because right now, how much are we're playing in the swap right now. How much are we really playing into the other thing? I do think this goes in here. Maybe this. We do want stuff to discard. Do we have anything? I wish I could filter by discard. That'd be good. Like, filter keywords. Can we, like, search keywords? Like, can I just do, like, discard? Yeah, that's what I thought, correct. What's the general strategy of the deck where you still don't know most what cards do? The general strategy here is, okay, here's the thing. We have to get her burst out and equip it onto Shinobu. Because, great, now we have to play where is the freaking thing that tells me this. It's her skill card, isn't it? Yes. The skill card. When she uses her burst, she creates a technique card that you can equip on another character. When that technique card is on a character and you swap to that character, 1 dendro damage will be sent at the opponent. Just for swapping. Kirara here, when you swap from her and she has this active, 1 dendro damage is dealt. Shinobu, when her skill is active, once per turn, when you swap, you do 1 electric damage. So we want to be combining these all together to basically do a crap ton of damage by just swapping once. That's the gist here. The question I have is, do we have enough electro application? Because there's only going to be 1 electro shot per round unless we put in the ability to get her burst easier. If we put in, for example, like this, I actually think Favonius Sword on Kuki is a decent choice. Maybe not the best in the world. It's a bit costly, but I do think it's not bad. I don't think it's bad on... Not terrible on Kirara if you really want to get this out and start taxing the opponent, because every time they play action cards, they just get hit with Dendro. Or, well, every time they play 2, they get hit with a point of Dendro. It's not bad on her. I actually think it's really good on Farina for, like, quickly getting her burst out round 2. But I know a lot of people don't use Fab Sword very much. There's better choices in general, but this still isn't terrible. When I decipher TCG card descriptions, yeah, you should have seen me earlier when I instead failed to do basic reading. That sounds fun. I'm hoping it is. That's the point, is to make fun, enjoyable decks. Another thing you figure is that if you are on Eremite with 8 HP using Tada, also counts towards the pass. Don't I have to take 3 damage, though? This character has no more than 7 HP. They gain 1 energy once per round. I mean, that plus this is good. But that's really specific, right? Like, we have to be in a very specific situation. Do they have to be active? No, it's just a passive after they take damage. So it can be AoE damage that does it. We need to think about swaps, though. That's going to be the big thing. And what techniques do we have? We only have her technique right now. Her technique is a 0 cost to equip and takes 1 energy to use. I don't think we're ever using it, per se, unless we really desperately need to. This is just a get it out and equip it to people situation. Does this do once per round? Once per round. If we have 2 of these out, will it... This will only still do once per round, right? Like, if we have 2 of these onto somebody, this only still will work 1 per round. Like, for example, if I have 1 on Kiwawa and 1 on Kuki, I switch to Kiwawa, and then I switch to Kuki. Do we get 2 of these? But it's only... You can only get 1 per match. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It said that in the freaking thing, didn't it? This is 1 per match. I'm stupid. Wait. You could get more than 1. You could get more than 1. You'd need to probably have Inazuma Resonance, but you could get... If you played that in like a Nilou Bloom deck, we're not doing Nilou Bloom again. Don't. But if we did it with Kave's skill card and the Resonance, Sumeru Resonance, where you take the card, you take this technique card, throw it back into your deck, have his thing with his skill card, draw it, and then, well, no, you make a copy of it. And then you discard. Never mind, I'm stupid. You're not going to get more. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Add skill swap, free swap, quick swap, and Catherine. Yeah, we need the swaps. We need the swaps in here. We also just have to think about survivability in general. I mean, she brings survivability a little bit. Dawn Winery would be good. Dawn Winery's kinda... Like, it might not be bad in this situation, but I almost wonder if, God forbid, we go with the feather. Especially since it's in... Well, it doesn't matter, right? No, that wouldn't matter. I'm still thinking dumb things. Tubby engine time? I don't know about Tubby just yet. What other new cards did we get? I know we got this. Guys, what did we get any other support cards? Or was it just the theater? I know we got this. This is really good, but we need Atea and a bunch of random stuff in here. Take some normal attack buffing stuff for Kooky damage. Isn't Kooky's damage primarily going to be coming from this? Shouldn't I want the normal attack stuff for actually nothing because all of their damage is physical? Wouldn't I just want skill damage stuff like for her? Or again, just burst related damage like Adeptus, Temptation? Like that'd be the stuff for it. Or we just mess around with these things. But we know how that went before. I'm wondering if we run in and do Atea. And run an Atea... like, Super Friends kind of deck here with Dunyazad and... Hear me out. It's gonna be weird. I may or may not do the thing. Because we need that. And we need a lot of free swap here. I don't think we're going to need you if we have that. This, I may put one of you in here. We'll see. The free swap we probably are going to need, though. Maybe one of these. We'll see. Now, you might be wondering what's going on here. I'm wondering where I need to be right now. Guys, did we have anything here that was discard the highest value? You discarded the highest value. Do I care about Arthur for this? Maybe not. But I'm thinking maybe Melusines. Speaking of theater, your Yelan carried me in the imaginary theater. Nice. Yelan is cracked to God knows what. Like, even if you don't have her C6, like, have her C2 and she's just busted as God knows what. She's insane. What is the point of that Linny card? You tried to use it and configure it out. So the thing works best in a discard deck. Every time you discard it, it goes back into... You basically create a new one once you discard it. Specifically discard, not tune. Discard. It'll go... You'll create a lower cost version of it that'll go back into the top of your deck. So it'll go from 3 down to 2, down to 1, down to even 0. And then convert all of your things and for it's nuts. Like, it's actually good if you get it to low cost, and it just is... If it's basically a low cost, if you get it at like 0, It is literally, I can't find where the card is. Literally this, plus like 2 strategizes in one if you get it to a 0 cost. But you don't need to get it to a 0 cost. You could hard cast the thing. You're still tuning, creating a bunch of omnis and drawing 4 cards. Like, if you need to do, like, one single thing in your opening round and draw a bunch of cards for something, like, it's still fine. You can still hard cast it at 3 or do it at even, like, 2 and 1, and it's still good value because of the card draw. So it is really good. How would you discard it without tuning it? Things like this. After you switch to the character, which this is attached, discard the card with the highest original elemental dice cost in your hand. Right now, outside of my skill cards, that's going to be this. This works really well in discard decks. So characters can do this as well. There's quite a few. Obviously, the Narwhal can, Sinnian can, and if you can play Sinnian well and not make it self-sabotage, she's actually good. A lot of people I've seen make her self-sabotage. So it is a thing. And then this thing is going to sit there and help rig dice for us. And then spend 1 less on things. So this is pretty good for dice rigging. I am going to put these in here because that's cracked. Take a Taya. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, if we take a Taya, we need 1 less elemental die. Keep in mind, we have a limited amount of dice here. We've got 2, 4, 6. Location, item, and then food. Got 7 if I put Natea in here. And if I put Natea in here, then I want you. No, this isn't gonna work, guys. Because this is after I draw it. Like, I'm going to end up playing this immediately. These are going to put cards in my hand, maybe. This is very situational. I don't know if I actually want to play into this now that I think about it. This might not be the choice. This... Well, no. Listen. This will count. If this thing turns into Countdown to the Show 2... all of a sudden, it counts as a new card. We need card draw, though. Like, we actually do need card draw. We need an opening. What's our opening, guys? Because I'm not liking it right now. I'm very concerned that we don't have a good opening. We're going to need Hearth. We're not running our extra dice. We have no dice storage. This is a little... kind of a moment here. The next elemental reaction deals +2 damage. Honestly, this is really good. Like, we probably want this. So it's like, what do we want? Do we want... I don't think we want 2 of these. I think 1 of these is fine. We don't have a lot to actually discard. Outside of our skill cards, and we don't want to lose those like that. So this is dangerous, but not bad. Lieben egg. Yeah, Lieben as well. I think we take out one of the Melusines. But this is damage. We need this for quick swapping. How much room are we gonna have for you? This is for free swapping from her. It's kind of important. These are just this is all of our dice rigging outside of this, which no guarantee we're getting that. This is basically all of our card draw outside of this small engine, which isn't working much. So we're low on card draw, and him. We're low on card draw here for sure. So if we don't get this early on in the game, we're just stalled out. That's problematic. And we want this. We want these kind of at random spots where they could end up just getting discarded. I don't know if this is going to synergize as well as we would like because we need these skill cards. There's too much of a risk of them getting nuked. This is nice. But what are the odds we're going to have a bunch we need them? And then it'll create 2. Paimon card for dice chain or generation. Leave in an egg. Well, the problem is okay, what are we getting rid of? Everyone's saying egg. Egg is good. No food. We don't have food, but we could get food. It's like, what do we get rid of here? What's the weakest link? Honestly, I feel like these 3 are, but if I get rid of these 3, then these 2 go, and that leaves us with 5 extra cards here. What if you take a pep, so you have a peppies to discard? Well, who am I getting rid of, then? Like, this combo's been known. We want to see this combo with this card. If I get rid of her, then we're depending on this thing to do stuff. And that's just not as good. APEP is certainly good, but I don't know if... It's not unique. It's not what we want. If anything, these 5 cards are the weakest links here because they're the most inconsistent. Get rid of Kiwawawa. That's a super inconsistent setup there. I mean, I can do it, but then we're still stuck in a situation, right? We get rid of Kiwawawa. We put in APEP. We still want APEP skill card, don't we? That's not APEP skill card now, is it? Okay. When played, we create 4 of these cards and put them into the deck. And then, as this card equipped is on the field, your things deal +1 damage. Yeah. Cool. Now we desperately need this to be drawn. Contains unplayable... Oh, we don't have this now. Now this isn't as good. And we don't have that. Now, all of a sudden, this doesn't have as much value, which means you don't have as much value. And if there's no point in having these in here, we're down to 21 cards now. I don't know if getting rid of Kiwawa was the best idea for this. Top Hat doesn't work like that, right? Doesn't work. Oh, now we don't need this anymore because we're not going back to anyone like Kiwawa. So we're down to 20. We just lost half the stuff that we wanted in there. Top Hat doesn't work like this. Work like what? It's going to discard whatever has the highest value from my hand, which generally speaking is going to be outside of this, the 2 costs. I just need somebody to have it connected here. I don't think... The thing is I think we would, if we were to get rid of anyone, we would get rid of her for APEP and then keep Kiwawawa in there. I don't think we get rid of Kiwawawa. One, she's also defense. I am screwing this up so hard right now. She's defense for 1. And 2, we want her for the rigging. We want her for this potentially. You're grabbing talent stuck in your hand. Well, the talents, it depends. Like, this is good for survivability. I could theoretically go and get rid of that. I could have these, which is not bad. This is, we want this. This is damage, right? We want this. This is free swap. It's going to synergize with this. It's going to synergize with this. These 3 to go together. This goes with this. And APEP goes with this. Now, all of a sudden, cool, we have this. What do we do? Now we think. We've got Dunyazad. Let's try to put stuff together here. We've got the Dendro. We theoretically could put this back in here if we want. But again, it's random, right? Like, what do we want to do with it? It's not like these are going to be 0 costs. We don't have techniques for Atea. Yeah, we don't have techniques for Atea, but we were thinking about adding them in there. Like these. But maybe we get rid of Atea. Golden Troop. A Yoink and the card draw tech. That's what I was thinking is, yeah, these two are good. Maybe we don't need 4 of them per se, but these are very good. This, even if we don't get the shield, right? We still get to draw 2 freaking cards. Granted, we're drawing 2 cards for a 2 cost. But now I'm back to the idea of putting in these, or one of these, a Melusine maybe, like you, Mimir, and then Liebens. I don't know if we need 2 of these, though. I think 1 of this is fine. Yoink is amazing and annoying. I love Yoink. We tried to use it a lot last time. It was, we had some issues with it, but I do think this is hilarious if you're up against a Nilou Bloom deck round 1 and you just do it open. You just open with it. I love to open with this. For example, or if I know, like, Bennett has his skill card, I'm just like, nah, Yoink, mine, get that crap out of here. Bennett, skill card, Nilou, skill card. This thing is the skill card thief, and I love it. Like, it's great. Yoink gives you stupid things. Yeah, but it's stupid things that you can then just discard. Yoink works great with freaking this fella. The Yoinky Sploinky is good. The one thing I'm wondering is healing. We've got... She can put some defense. She's got some healing, but it's not amazing healing. I would like this to play more into the heals over just this and whatnot. But maybe do we need... I don't think we want that. What's this? Oh yeah, this round the target character will use and it'll cost... Can't tell me this isn't good in what we're doing. You love yoinking people's cards. Same. You love the seeing yoink. It sounds silly. Oh, it's great. You literally just steal their highest cost card. It's absolutely amazingly funny. We're over 2-hour mark and no luck on deck. Welcome. Guys, I want you to realize this is how it works when I make decks. I'm not trying to make the meta. We could put meta things in here and have a deck in 30 minutes. I'm trying to make something unique. It takes a while. This is why it takes ages for me to test things. Because making unique decks are harder than making meta decks because you still need them to work. Like, they can be, you can make the most unique thing in the world and it not work. And it's just like, well, what's the point, right? Nice music. What is it? It's the event music from the summer event in Genshin. The most recent one. But that's what makes this difficult, right? I want to make something unique and fun, but also still playable, not just complete BS. And this is also a reason why I get so angry at Hoyo, because if I wanted to make an entire technique deck, like last time when I wanted to make one with the churl, you know, like crap, right? Like, you're in a situation where it's just like they keep trickling out cards. You can't really make a full deck based around any particular gimmick or whatnot, and it's frustrating. Do we want to test this? I feel like we don't have the survivability that we want. That's the thing. I feel like this is going to be too slow and we're going to get absolutely bodied. It doesn't feel like everything is pointlessly thrown together, but more genuine. I do love this part of making decks. Yeah, I do like the part. And I like streaming the idea of making decks. Like, things are, you know, you get to see the process. We can run with this and just see what goes down. I have my doubts here. I don't think we have the survivability. What is our opening? What do we want? We've got this in here for potential card draw or for one of these skills. Do we want one of these early on? Maybe hers, so that we get the free swap. And does that mean, do we open with this, go then to Shinobu? And then... I think we want this early. I think this is an early thing. If we run... This only has one, but I think this is actually valuable. Because if we have that, we get the synergies here. So I think we want you early, because that's going to be useful for some dice rigging and potentially making things easier to do. Lieben, of course, is a viable opening. Dunazad into, like, Mimir isn't half bad. I think we want this early. So I could say this early, you early, Dune Mimir. Because that'll get things going, and then hopefully we start to draw into other things, like this, into that, stuff like that. You want to use Arcane round 1 if we want to get this, else we chuck it, right? And we just go from there. But this is going to be important for us moving around free swapping. You'll need 3 talents, right? No, you only need 2. If your deck contains at least 2 different talent cards. Yeah, we only need 2. Did you miss something interesting? This is one of my streams. No, of course not. We don't do interesting things here. How dare you suggest that? No, we're still working on this. We just decided to take out her and try APEP. We might change it around. Again, I think we'll test it. I have my doubts on how this is going to work. I'm not too confident here. Yay, we did our thing. So, if anything, though, we just get our coins. So, take the Eremite. We'll come back to it. No deck design. What do you mean no deck design? We just designed the deck. Are you talking like the card backs? I don't care about that. We might not even use this deck. It might get completely changed. Also, like, I haven't even gotten the Fontaine board. Like that's how behind I am on money. Okay, interesting. More concerned about him, actually, than anyone else, really. Okay, we go first. Let's see what we got. Nice. Nice. Nothing to discard you with, so I don't know if we want that. Do we want to try going for Kiwawawa skill early, or do we just want to say chuck it? I think we try to go for the Kiwawawa skill early, and then we go from there. Mimir, okay, we'll take it. Also, we get to go first. We can start with Kuki and then move into it. What are they gonna start with? Maybe her? Yeah.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Dude just wants to play Harbinger's deck. Respect. Honestly, again, play what you enjoy. Play what's fun. Play what will give me some dice that don't suck, though. We don't have any of that in here. We need Electro and Dendro. In this case, Electro. So we're about to get absolutely rolled on dice. Yep. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. The game actually hates me. I can do 1 attack. Like, this is some BS. Literally some absolute bull. You guys know how much I hate this. This is gonna be helpful. I'm just gonna, like, make them think I'm going for burst. Like, literally, I don't even...
The pale flame
I ain't
smolders.
staying on that. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up.
Anything you need delivered?
Sure. Whatever. Do it. Go for it. Shut up. Yeah, sure. Vonner on it. Yeah. Bro had every die in the world, and I'm over here struggling. Like, what? At least we've got some support. Oh, look, this is here now. Yikes. That's a yikes. Oh, well, look at this. Well, look at this. Like, have pity. Oh, this is good. I might just not use her thing yet, and just because I want to go here and then have it discard like one of these maybe. This music's also really pretty. So let's see, discard the highest. So if I play this onto you, now this is gonna be the highest, and I free swap over to you. Because this is when, after you swatch the characters what's equipped, I want to get her thing out first.
Wait for my signal.
Dice Wars, Genshin TCG. Oh, yeah, okay. Here, this is going to happen. Sure. I'm going to take a lot.
Our
This
bond
isn't
is
going to
strong.
be pretty by any means.
Behold!
Ow, yeah. He does 3 damage. I can't swap it back to her, can I? Ah, Christ. We're just gonna wait it out. We are waiting this out, my fellas. Then I won't be able to do her thing, though. No, I'm just going to do this and that. Quick swaps to him, to freeze. Fine. What did he just play? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, re-rolling. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this, use that, and then probably end. And this should do its thing. We're wasting dice, yes, but we gotta do what we gotta do. We can't actually swap
Tidal
over
wave.
here. Okay. Joy. We could just play this. But I want to see if this interaction works, so I am just gonna do this. And then this. And then, because I don't want that getting played, so we're just going to wait it out. Ow. Okay, that happens. This comes out. Nice. We got another one. See, now we're going to start seeing some action here. We get to go first so we can get her skill off. Would have liked to have seen a skill card. Mimir's not doing a whole lot here right now, which I'm a little concerned about. Lovely. We also don't have a lot of energy now that I think about it, so we've got some things to consider here. Yeah, this will do its thing, and then if we swap... We've got some stuff here. So I'm gonna do this and see what happens. Nice. Ooh, I see some good stuff to get discarded. My music end. Okay, what is that? Pyro, lovely. Maybe we just don't do skills. Normal attack, cool. Now if we just swap over, that is going to be this hitting them and doing that. That's cool, potentially. We do have quick swap as well, which might be worth it. We have to decide if it is worth it here. Let me get the music going again. So, how do we want to do? This is going to get discarded when we swap to her. We could quick swap and free swap, and that might be a thing here. I think I'm going to do that. Because he doesn't have a way to kill right now unless he has energy. And even then, she'll heal a bit, so, yeah. Okay, we get you, which is a choice. I am going to free swap it, probably. Well, do I need to free swap it? Because that's going to do 4 anyways. I don't need to free swap, do I? No, I can save the free swap. And then burst.
Wait for my signal.
Boom. Boom. What did I have on these drawing cards? Oh. Oh, we get another one of you. That will be good onto one of these fellas. I could put it on there and then free swap again, so that might happen. And then we get both going, so yeah, I think that's going to happen here. This is going to be a subtract 5, though we are... Ooh, if we do that, we literally take the pyro, and we're at 6. We're in a very precarious situation, but I think we'll be fine. I just would really have loved her card. Because we will be at 6 with Pyro, but he won't be able to do that kind of damage, so I think we do it anyways.
Out of my way!
Boom. Ouch. Natlin music. Yep, Natlin music. Natlin has... I'm coming around to some of its music. It's not the best in the world. Okay. And then we... play this. Yeah. And swap. Getting rid of that. Okay, he's going down. We've got this burst coming in. I'm going to save this for next round. And then we go. He gets that. Won't make a difference. That does. Boom. We swap. Getting rid of this. Ouch. Boom. We do still have to worry about the wonderful fact that that burst is coming in and doing 4 damage, and then that could be very bad. So we do have to consider that. Do we want Tina to eat the burst? She'll be fine. Unless they have something to actually do something about this, but we're probably going to, like, do something here. This is a very tricky situation. This is the issue. We had a very slow start, but we don't have a lot of heals either. We don't have a lot of energy, which is meaning we don't have a lot of heals. So we are in a not great situation with this. Nice. I don't know about that. Elemental skill. Okay, so they're just waiting to do the burst to kill. If I were to just swap, that's just there and then that. I don't want Kooky to explode. If I went over to here, again, she still heals. If I do this, I lose a subtract 1. I mean, we're still in basically dead zone. And that'd be bad. So we do have to think here. Might be time to test if we get some food, eh? That might be a thing. Hey, Melusine, what you got for me? God, I hate you. Okay. We don't have much for food in here. Hey, we haven't drawn, like, any of our techniques. Remember that whole card draw being dangerous and bad? Yeah, we're at that situation right now. No, it has to be the same, doesn't it? Whoops. Yeah, this is smarter then. Well, yeah. Let's see what we get. That's how I feel about that. If you do not start first. I don't think any of these is. Stadium might be the best. Stadium is technically healing. Yeah, I'm thinking the Stadium. It's between these. This is too situational. I'll take Stadium just in case. We get one of these. That's going to kill me. We don't have but one food card in here. Yeah, 4 skills to heal 2. Yeah, I know. Kuisava for APEP? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it might be the smartest. Food. Not gonna help during this. I was really hoping for Lotus. Any characters will use 1 less. Adeptus Temptation. Nobody's ready for a burst or anywhere remotely near. This one seems to be the most valuable. Or this one. We have techniques in here somewhere. But I feel like this one's the most valuable. We're just not going to get the energy for Adeptus. So, wow, none of these work really well. That's great. Let's see what we want to do here. Play this, maybe. We'll see if this comes down at all. I probably want to play this just so that the damage comes in, because we know she's dying. Yeah, like 'tis been known. Ow. Like at that point, yeah, you can do what you want there. I'm beginning to think the technique cards have to go. They aren't going to work at all in here. Again, we had a rough start, but we don't have the card draw for them. Is this stalled deck? Not really. Swaps to there. So how's that going to work? Because if we were to free swap here, that subtracts 7. We could go there. It's still subtract 7. But we could kill. That's the thing. We could kill, but then we leave APEP. I mean, we could kill with Kuki, too. So, just saying. 7, how? We have Dendro Res on. That's how. And then we come in here and just swing. Swing your arms from side to side. We have too many 2 costs in here, by the way. Like, we have a lot of 2 costs. And I do not approve.
Wait for my signal.
This is also going to force a burst. Yeah? Yeah, you didn't see that coming. That's for sure. This, unfortunately, our Electro is gone if this goes down. So that's not pleasant. He does 3, so if we move there, she dies. If we do this, the Electro comes back out. And I don't think anyone dies unless he skills. So, you know what? I think skill is the best choice. I don't think kill is the choice. Because we need the Electro, right? Like... kill and then they just burst and we have no more Electro. The Dendra will do damage, but I don't know about that. Screw it. Yeah, we'll go for kill. I don't know if I really agree with that, though, because now burst comes out. We gained an extra die, but if they don't... We don't even need burst. She can literally just do that. Went for I haven't lost yet anyways. Yeah, she can just elemental skill. This is not going to be anything ridiculously good for us. I am going to play this so that these things, if we can get out... Because the burst is what we have to be most worried about here. Because that's going to kill right there. We had no choice in that regard anyways.
For the trouble.
She's going to take that. Ouch. I should have went there and then just let the thing take both of these. Kind of dumb on me. There's only 3. We gain another one of these, but we don't have Electro, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't see us winning this at all. Okay, that goes. That goes. Nice. Wow, this is 1. Why is this 1? Conductor's hat. Oh, because of this, I'm not playing cards. Yeah. I could burst for 5. Maybe. Maybe we have a chance here. Burst for 5. But then she's gonna well, if she does the burst, she isn't gonna res, but does she need to do the burst? She doesn't need to do the burst. Or we force her to do the burst. No, I think we have no choice but the burst for 5 and hope.
Sign here,
That's
please.
10. She's going to kill at any time, right? Like, we are gonna heal though once this hits 4. We might be good. You've played a match that went around 9. It was crazy. Oh, I've had some go way higher than 9. Crap. Okay. Nice. Play a couple more cards, see what happens. We don't have much damage, and we haven't discarded enough. This thing needs to be at 4, right? After I summon 4.
The pale flame smolders.
Yep, that's happening. This still does 6, so I think we're still very much dead. Because that's... We healed the... Yeah, we healed the 2, but that's just... We're still at 6, so it doesn't matter. I think we just die because this does 6. No, that does 4. We might be able to pull this off. I thought that did 6. There's no other healing. We have this. We got that. Now we just need to discard this or play it. That's the other thing. We can play it. And apparently at a reduced cost for some reason. I don't remember why. Play the Apepi when you draw it, yeah. And then I think we win, because that burst will do 4, but unless they have a depth... Well, it doesn't matter. They already 8. We actually win this barely. What in Christ's name are you converting for? Is this going to heal? Oh... We still...
Pale flame.
We're gonna kill before they do. Right? Yes, we gotta play you. Thank you. And then you explode. That was too close. That was way too close. Yeah, that was too close there for my liking by a long shot. We gotta rethink this deck. A lot of things did not happen. No. This is a no bueno deck here. We gotta rethink this one. These saw no use. You were useless. Mimir was a character. This can go. Yeah, fun. It was an experience. This Did it do anything? It did, actually. It gave us the freaking, the whatchamabob. It actually did help. Grabbing this thing actually did save us. Who are you? Hoomst? I don't know who you are. This was kind of a saving grace. It's you. Oh, Hoomst? This was very good. I think we just need more healing across the board here. More than anything else, I think we need more healing. I don't know if we even need Dunyazad in this, because what companion is healing us? None. We need healing. And card draw. We don't have much. Tea time was clutch. Tea time was very clutch. I agree with that. Tea time was very good. I don't know if we want Dooney. I think we want... We don't really have enough for this to be a value. Maripede isn't a bad idea. I like Maripede. Add the 0 cost draw 2, maybe? What? What's the 0 cost to draw 2? Are you talking Chang the 9th? I have to do physical piercing or a reaction when I use a skill. Everything I'm doing is based on swapping. I don't think that's going to work if that's the one you're talking about. 7 slots for food engine. This is possibly true. I was thinking about you, but the food engine are we really going to do a freaking NRE deck, guys? I haven't done an NRE deck in ages. I loved it. My first deck I ever made was an NRE deck that went completely and utterly undefeated and absolutely destroyed the 1.0 meta. Like, it was actually insane. And I'm still very fond of that deck. I think these are good. Egg. We might want to consider an egg, and then what if we take one of these primarily for Kooky, and then we go. We want big heals here. We actually do want the big heals. A Lotus Crisp. We don't have many foods here. We're talking 5 foods outside of maybe this thing giving us 1. This is making an argument for Mimir to pop back up and say hello. This actually proved to be very useful. I didn't play you, but you could be useful. You only need 1 NRE. Yeah, if I draw it. That's the thing. If I draw it. I do think one of you, and then maybe we pick a pizza. Pizzas are cheap. Or we can do the 0 cost. Because we're looking at 5 right now. Ideally, you want, like... Well, here's the thing. If we don't get this, but then we get this, it's going to be rough. So maybe we do Mimir it out. That way we have something potentially to also work with. No, don't get rid of that. So what's our card draw engine here? You don't draw cards. You're our only card draw engine outside of you. We didn't even use you, so maybe we just hold on to... Is this thing going to be worth it later on? We might not even draw the thing. Like, what would be the better choice here than maybe this arcane card? This could be useful. What if you take away the Sealy and Lieben for 2 Paimon and Worf? First of all, ain't no way 2 Paimon coming in here, and I got nothing to make him cheaper. If anything's going, this card might go for a Worf. Because, yeah, if I mulligan it at the start, what are the odds I'm pulling it back, right? then again, what's the odds that I'm getting and going to be able to play a Wharf? So... Take Shao, destroy all summons for cost. Are you on crack? Seedbox can discount both. Yeah, Seedbox can discount both, but now all of a sudden I gotta find room to put Seedbox in there. Like, what if we... And we're playing... Here's the thing. We're playing an NRE deck without freaking Chef Mao. Like, is this really a good idea? Or are we on crack? Like, that's the other question. Is this a good idea, or are we actually on crack? Because, sure, this will draw food for us, which is good. I don't... Again, our main thing is that we just swap. We swap and we occasionally do skills. This is pretty good. Do we need 2 of these? Well, these are card draw, right? Do we need all of these, maybe? Let's screw around and find out. Let's see. This is... We've got something to mess with. All of a sudden, you're getting itchy. Ew. That's... Are you, like, around mosquitoes? Like, sometimes I'll wake up and I'll just have, like, a mosquito bite. And it's like, bro, how? There are no mosquitoes in my house. How do I have a mosquito bite? What is wrong with you? Like, I don't like that. Oh, no, it was a crack joke. Oh. Whoops. Don't worry, there's me forgetting what I say, like, 2 seconds after I say it. So I would not remember. You got in. Yeah, how's this working out for you? How's this getting in working? ADHD goes crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, the autism goes crazy. Hey, we got this round 1. That's good. You know, honestly, I think this is good to keep anyways. This isn't a terrible hand. I don't know if we want this early, though. Like, it's not bad, but I don't know if we want it that early. Or maybe we do want it early. Like, but maybe we don't. I'm going to say no for a reason. That's a better reason. I don't know if I want that early.
Anything you need delivered?
So let's see how this plays out. That's how I describe that. About Yeah, it's about Okay. Yeah. 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 Drop that. See, but then it's gonna discard. See, now we're conflicting, right? Because that's gonna do dumb things. We got you. Which is nice. I definitely don't want, you know, that to happen. Call me crazy, I've got an idea.
Wait for my signal.
I've got an idea. I also got... Well, why do you know what I have, huh? How about you show me your screen, eh? Yeah, how about I see what cards you got in your hand, huh? Huh? That's funny, huh? You know, maybe you don't get the... Maybe you get this just to see... Maybe you get to see Hacker Man instead. How about that, eh? Huh? Yeah, Hacker Man. What? Yeah, your special cheat codes got hacked, huh? Didn't see that coming. Okay. This comes out. That going. This comes out.
Stand with me.
Ow. There's that coming out. That, sure. Fast to her, sure. I mean... See, I was thinking of just dropping that, but now I'm just thinking, screw it, don't. Hacker Man goes crazy. Bro, Hacker Man is legit. I remember those Tokyo Xanadu streams. I never finished that game, but I do remember the Tokyo Xanadu streams. Those were great. Do I just swap back and say screw it? Like, and just not care? Not that, which is annoying. Again, I could play that, but we're not ready, really, so...
Anything you need delivered?
And then we don't have as much to worry about. And I could always put this back onto her then, so... I think we'll be fine. You're still grinding on your NA account, so hopefully it'll be ready soon. Oh yeah, that stuff takes a while. Drop talent. See, I didn't think that was gonna be the good idea. Now it might be. Now we go boom and then, you know, do the thing, but we'll see what happens here. Okay, if we get even remotely lucky, I don't know why I kept that. We should be fine. Okay, there you go there, sure.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Yeah, you do that. Let's gonna do that real quick. And then this. And that.
Coming through.
So we're doing viewer duels now? No! This dude just decided he wanted to. Okay, it goes there. Cool. Gonna do that. And lose 50-50 inevitably. Nope, no, we're not gonna lose 50-50.
Wait for my signal.
We're gonna win 50-50. Thank you, thing. I hate that that goes first and not this, but that's a reason to start that, maybe. Nice. Okay.
Step on up.
Wait, what? Sure. Sure. I'm about to say, sign me up. Koala deck 2. This Koala deck is not amazing, though, I will say. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing. It has its values. I think we're still working it out, right? Like, we gotta work it a little bit. We're over here just being like, work. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna do it. There you go. We got that. Now that's activated. No tax or anything. You're busted because you suck at TCG. I mean, I'm not amazing at it. You guys have seen me do some dumb things. 6 damage summons. Good, eh? Eh, Luigi? Yeah, they are not half bad. Okay. see what we get here. That would be nice. I don't care too much about that. If we go over to here, that's cool. We will take it to the face, but I'm not too concerned for now. It's like, or do we just want to do that first? But I feel like just getting this activated again is fine.
Anything you need delivered?
Because she would have procced overwhelming assault in 5. I mean, maybe. I don't use her enough. I had a very good deck with her in it, but I never made a video on it. And it was really unfortunate because it would have been good video. Draw one of these. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we could do that. I don't want to actually deal with that. We are just gonna do this. Maybe we just...
Coming through!
See, yeah, there's that, which is rough. How many stacks of this can we get? Can stack to 2? I think I'm just gonna do that.
Stack that!
Yeah, I think we just do that. Back to her, because I figured that was what was coming. We have 5 now, so, well, no, that's still gonna kill anyways. I should have just bursted, actually.
There's one, like
That'll
a
still
99.
kill. But that's actually fine for us, isn't it? I don't want to go here, because it'll do the discard, so I'm just gonna go here and let that do its thing. We draw this. Now I'm considering that discard. In fact, I'm really considering that. So let's do it.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Lore Master Technique does 6 currently. Okay. Well. That'll be fine. We've got that. This isn't going to trigger for a hot minute, but we'll get it to work. Okay, we get this now for draws. 7 next round. Okay. See, this is the thing that I'm saying is the issue with this deck is we don't have the card draw for what we probably need. What is that? Oh, it's a technique. Wait, what? When did this become a technique? Did they change how this card works? They did. They changed how this card ends up working. That's fascinating. I'm not going to use these anyway, so I'm just going to hard cast this. To match her up with the... I didn't know they changed this. I need to go back and look at this card then and maybe work with this card. Because what does this thing do now? Is this thing still doing 7 or is she not doing 7 anymore? I haven't, like, been paying attention to it. This is very tempting to do some stuff. Not 7 anymore. Yeah, but still probably lethal enough here. With all things considered. And we didn't get any of that. We just got all of these. I'm tempted to just drop all of them and say screw it and then do that. But that's going to come in doing 5. And then you've got like another 3 there. But I don't... We only need to do 2, right? Okay, there's that. We'll see. Fine, playing the waiting game here. Yep, they go there. Cool. Okay. Ow. Burst is 4, yeah. But that could just theoretically just kill. So, who cares? But then what? We're at 4. None of them can do 4, right? Yeah, I think it's smarter just to kill at this point.
The world will burn.
Got another one of you.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
And then we do this. Gives us that going there. Not amazing, but it is enough to get stuff done for now. And we go from there. Two.
For the eternal
Cool.
oasis!
4. Another one of these. Okay, what do we do here? Definitely want this out of the way. Definitely don't want that. If we did that, yeah, sure, it'd be... Well, that would be 2. Huh. And then something gets discarded. I don't know if I want you in... Well, I don't want that gone either. If we do this, because we have to worry about this coming in and doing this. I can't play that yet. So it's just a matter of what goes down here. How many dice do they have? The 8, so they have to waste 1 to do that. Problem is we also don't have the freaking quick swap that we need. If we swap over there and just dies. Yeah, I think we don't have a choice but to do this right now.
The eternal oasis at long
I'm
last!
sitting on my arm funny. Oh, why did I get +0 from that? I don't even remember. After a character uses a skill. Ah, yeah, skill. Whatever. 9. I don't know what the heck you had on there.
Wait for my signal.
We've got that gone. Sure. Oh, yeah, you have freedom. Sure. Okay. See, again, I think we have the issue of card draw. We're not drawing enough to get into here, so we need to actually go in there and draw more. That's still the issue. I don't think the NRE is working because it's conflicting with our whatchamabobs. it's conflicting with our these. We kept having to hold on to that because we don't have enough high-cost cards. So we have to have a bunch of... If we do NRE, we need really low-cost stuff. Since this is our only 3 cost, and we need it to not conflict with his things. So we have to pull these out. Though the egg is good, we didn't get to use it. We have to pull these out and put in the pizzas and then the other stuff. So pizzas... Maybe you, if we're gonna do NRE, but then again, I don't think NRE is good. We just don't have card draw. I don't think that's going to be the choice here for this. I think we go back to classic pizza, Lotus Crisp, and then we get card draw. And that card draw is going to revolve probably around... Because we didn't get the quick swap. We got the free swap. Great. We didn't get any of these. This hit into that, which was whatever. This isn't terrible, but it's not the end of the world. It's something I'd want to do. I think we just go into you. And then what else? Because we need to... We also probably need some amount of dice rigging. We're not actually rigging things as well as we need, so I do think you're good. So we need to do that there, and that should be better here. This should work a lot better with it. So that'll make this work a heck of a lot of time. Normal attack doesn't heal. Honestly, it didn't show that I was going to heal off of my skill anyways. So even, or what, even if I did, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. Again, our issue is we're not drawing enough of the, we're not drawing enough of our cards. We're not actually getting to our deck. And that is a thing that we have to work with here. We have to actually get to our deck. Yeah, remember how I said, like, GITCG, sinking ship? This is, again, this is welcome to my life. This will happen a lot. That's why making videos takes for freaking ever. Okay. Well, if we had the Yoinky Sploinky, that would have been nice, honestly. So, let's see. We have you at the start, which guarantees this. They get to go first. What are they starting with? We've got both of these, but do we want to discard anything just yet? Probably not. You're a good opener. Maybe, like, Kooky. I don't know if I want this just yet. Great. Not going to
Wait for my signal.
We're gonna have to start with this one, I think, and just go. We don't have dice rigging here. That's a problem. Because we're very dependent on... If we get this to 2 Dendros, we get those 2 Dendros. They're gonna go for burst. Great. For the love of God. This is why I always put the library in. Okay, we can do it. We don't have 2 Dendros. We'll probably have to convert something. These go in. Cool.
Out of the way!
Yep. Here we go. Okay. This comes in. We're going to take a bunch of damage. If they have quick swap, they could honestly just kill. So it's like, do I want to risk that? Yeah, I'm doing it. We can't actually afford her to just explode instantly.
Stand with me!
Like, I know the play here. Like, that's gonna be the thing. How did Aramite stuff go? We haven't dealt with, like we haven't put Aramites in here. We decided not to use the Aramite. Yep, they're gonna do this as expected. So, lo and behold, that's gonna happen. We get this. We've got to go here. Okay, she's gonna be alive.
Anything you
right?
need delivered?
Like, she'll be fine. I'm not converting any of this stuff. I'll convert this. They're gonna go for skill. They do get their skill. Ouch, that's annoying, but not the end of the world here. She gets her business going. We're gonna convert you into you. And now who do we put this on? If we get bad rolls, this is gonna be awful. I'm gonna put it back onto her. Now you combine both. I was thinking about it. What are they playing that for? Just swap to her, sure. I mean, you're still gonna get hit with both. I'm fine with that. Good, we get this. This is gonna end up getting out of here. Maybe we don't want you in our hand, actually. Like, what if that's the problem? Because it very well may be. Okay. Gonna drop this. I'm not gonna need the electro, so I'm going to nuke the electro here. That made it worse. Awesome. So this is coming out. Skill card here. Honestly, if we're looking at this, we've got like, what, 4, 6 showing. We could theoretically take out these and put in the, Opera Epiclese, honestly. Opera Epiclese is still broken. Like, it's still one of the best freaking cards.
Final warning!
Skill, cool. This comes out. Ow. Okay. We swap there. You take some. Boom. Boom. We get a free swap. Nice. They get quick swap and gamblers onto you. Are you going to be able to kill there? Like, I don't think so. No. Like, yeah, it's a lot of damage, but okay. If I did that, that would be good. Maybe we just do that, and then, well, then what are we... I think we just do this, right? Yeah, we just put the damage down at this point. Draw one of ye. And get
Anything
you
you need
out.
delivered?
Wait, that goes. I could have converted that, honestly, but I can also just play this. The thing is they're going to be able to kill with 3 here if I do that. I could just play it, but then we don't want to lose Kiwawawa, so I think we just go back for right now and just let this stuff do its thing. Or we let her die and they still have Bennett, who's gonna be annoying, so I'm honestly wondering if Countdown to the Show is the problem, because if this got out, that would be a little better here. Countdown to the Show is here again. Needed Pyro Res, yeah. And could have had it, honestly. Countdown to the Show might actually be helpful here in this case. Guys, did we ever put the Dendro Res back in here? I don't think we did. Okay, well now we can't play Countdown or this. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna go into this kind of business. If I do that, I could just do this. 3. and then just have that happen. And just have them kind of waste time more than anything.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Burst. Ow. Right now, like, nobody's getting targeted by this. I don't know if I want to do... Do I need to do that again? I would. I don't know if I really want to, so I think we just swap about and have a blast. So let's do
Anything
it.
you need delivered?
They could have a spare die. If they do, that's a problem. They probably do. They switched to Chev, probably knowing that they could play the other thing, so we just switch a Rooney on around again. We're just playing the swap game here. We've got Oops All Dendro going on right now. Okay. I swap that down, then she won't be able to do it. I'll have to do this. And that's gonna cause big overloady damage. If I go back over to here, yeah, I could do it, but then she gets hit. I would need to have her there to do the thing. That's gonna come in for 3, and they know they can like burst do her thing for it. The 3 won't protect against that because it's gonna lightning rod whoever has that thing on it. Right now, nobody has that on it. If I do this, he has it, takes 5, is down to 4, can heal himself, but we need this stuff here. We could just kill the Chev potentially, but then definitely going to suffer for it. We get this. I could play it for 1. I could do that and again kill the Chev. Take 6 if Rod. Oh, great. Well, he's going to take 6 then, isn't he? Again, could just kill there, but then we have the Bennett. If we come back over to here and
Anything you need delivered?
Or not burst. Use this.
Coming through.
It's not going to move the rod over, but we do get that there. Yeah, it is 6. I forgot because the rod was on there. It's not good. Boom, there comes that. Still, okay, finally we can start thinking about getting our bloody quick swap in here, maybe? Because that would be helpful. Like, that's kind of the stuff that we need at this point if we're going to deal with this. Again, I'm beginning to think Countdown to the Show is the problem here. Because we have to keep going back and forth to get these out. I think this thing's got to go. It's not fast enough with what we're doing for discarding.
Final warning.
Okay, there's that. Waiting for potential burst. Well, yeah, there's that too. That won't do anything. I mean, that will, but then she dies and they have gamblers on him, which kind of sucks. Like, I'm actually considering just sending that to the chopping block here. If I go over here, yeah, you take 1. This does draw us 4 cards, though, so maybe we do it. Didn't draw us any of those, and we got one of these again. So, not worth it. Bennett's untouched. I'm well aware of the Bennett. I know he's there. We gotta think on what's gonna happen here. Because we gotta get over there and kill some things. And that's the problem. We don't have quick swap. So we didn't get any quick swap from this. If we burst, she's going to die with the gamblers on him. That's inevitable, no matter what we do. But if she bursts here, then they get this mess out. I don't see a winnable situation from here because this has kept screwing us over. So I think we just lose no matter what. They're too low. We have to get that out of the deck. Without that, we are able to get our discards going much faster. That was the big problem there. It's not helping us enough with the card draw to be useful. Without it, we can now, we only have one 2-cost card, which probably isn't worth having in here to begin with. Now we've got all of this out of the way. We can start thinking about potentially putting Kuki's skill in there, though that's a 3-cost, probably don't want it. We could think about putting in slightly better dice rigging, dice storage with Vonarana, even potentially Golden Troop. Like, we've got a couple of options here for what we can do. And I think this is going to be better. We have this. We could have another one of these. So I think we can be in a better position if we just, you know, get rid of that. I think a Vonarana is fine. I think maybe one of these is fine. And then possibly a second of these so we can actually start off decently. That's the big thing. Put 0-cost food in there. 0-cost food is fine, but it's also cheap. Maybe switch Kuki for official, or the whole point of this is the swap. The unavoidable swap you get hit. That's the point of it. That's the point of this deck. If anything, we get rid of Apep and put in another Electro so that we have this more consistently, but I don't even think that's it. I think what we have will work. We just need to get those things out. Those things are getting in our way. Also, I think our music is done. No, it's not. Nope, it's almost done. I'm just deaf and talking too loud. Kuki feels too slow. Kuki wouldn't be too slow if we can get our freaking quick swap and get back to her. The problem is we don't have a lot of that. I might take out one of these free swaps for quick swap. Or even this for freaking, because really, we only have like one of these early. Even this potentially for a quick swap. Though this is good value. Because we just are not drawing. I'm just going to mess with what we have for now. But we're not drawing our quick swap, or we'd be able to get back to her a lot easier than what we're doing right now. That's the thing. Jesus Christ, who runs Eugene anymore? Only option to swap her would be Sissin Mage. It's inconsistent, yeah. They start first, so I don't know if I want to risk this. I don't know if we need the free swap. What are they playing? Like, what is in this deck? I honestly don't know. This is going to be dice rigging. We kind of need it. The skill card is useful for both of them, regardless of whichever we get. This is good early on, though it does kind of lock us out of Lieben. So maybe not Vonarana early on. And when we just do this. A bit better. We got some card draw. Let's see what we do here. They get to go first. Who are they starting with? Her? Like, I can't imagine.
Don't tell me
Her?
they did it
Okay.
again.
Whatever, I don't know what this team is. This is we get something to test against because we have not had much good luck here. Okay, yeah, the Dendro will be helpful if we draw her skill card.
You stand condemned!
This fly is still here. Why is there always a fly here when I'm streaming? I swear, like, they're not here when I'm not. Dunyazad. Okay, well, we know this ain't gonna last long. This is not long for this world, that's for sure. Time up. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Maybe it is. We're gonna drop you. We're gonna drop you. We are going to do you.
Stand with me.
We're going to see what we draw with you. If it's hers, great. If not, then it's not. We go here. Yeah, we need to actually like draw that stuff, so that'd be good. And then we just kind of do this for right now. We're playing it real slow here. Attention flies, yeah, something like that. And then I'm gonna put this still onto her. And now we at least have 3. So whatever they gotta pull out, they gotta have a 3, which they're gonna have with freaking. They have to have 4, really. So else we'll keep getting it. So there's what we've got right now. We'll see how this goes. So far, not going well. Now I think my music is done. It is. So what? We're gonna have to convert some. Well, we can play this, but even then, what are we gonna do? Play this and then normal attack with her? Like, feels like converting something smarter. Because we need to be able to. Well, we need to be able to discard something. We need to be able to get this to activate soon. Okay, Eugene happens. Oh, I forgot. We get this. Never mind. Shush. I am going to drop one of these. Have you seen the series B? Where, well, Atkinson, who? Mr. Bean is tortured by a bee, kind of like your fly. No, I have not seen that. Mostly because I don't watch movies. Or series. Or, I don't do much anything in that regard. Okay, we got this going. Here comes this, so at least we got that off. But that's a move piercer is a thing. Okay, who we want to get whacked in the face? We go here. She only takes 1. This thing's gonna hit for like. How much is this thing gonna do? 3. I can just block it. But do I really want to block 3 on Kooky, or do I just not care? That is the question. Screw it. Let's block 3 on Kooky. Actually, that's whatever. I forgot. We have
Don't
the
tell
shield.
me they did it again.
Like, why would I do this? I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I was too busy. Mr. Bean. We got one of you. Nice, because that's going to get discarded. Elemental skill comes in. Boom. We still have our shield, which is, in the end, good. And we have our die for getting back to her. Nice. We should have everything we need here. Oh, using Candace instead of APEP? She also has swap mechanic. Yeah, yes, but that's gonna take a little while to get to that, right? Like, when we want something else. Okay. We're gonna play this. And get back over here. Or Yao Yao. Yao Yao. Yeah, but instead of APEP, like APEP brings the damage though. Like, this is gonna come in here and do 3.
Your grand finale.
Ouch. Okay. Don't have much else we can do. They can attack and do some damage, though, so that's concerning. Okay, they're just building up. It's like they're running some sort of weird old-fashioned Eugene deck. Going to her. I will happily take the extra damage on her. Thanks. Boom, there's that. I still have this to deal with. We've got some things to work with here if we get the right stuff. She's dead. Like, very likely someone is going kaboom very quickly here. So I am good on that. Yunjin without or talent is, well, I mean, but it's also Yunjin's just not even that good anymore. Like Yunjin just isn't that good. You still use Nilou Baiju Candace deck? I mean, I like it. I don't know if it's amazing though. Who do I want to put the pizza on? Maybe I just wait to put the pizza. And because this plus this, somebody's dying very quickly here.
Coming through.
Okay. We get the free swap. Nice. We have these two. Like, nice. We've got the things here. They've got a lot of dice, though, so we do have to be mildly careful here. And they're saving up for this, so okay. If I do this, Eugene dies. And I'm all right with that. Yep, Eugene dies.
Don't
Goodbye,
tell me they
Eugene.
did it again.
Boom. See, this is why this combo works. Just
True.
7 because
Tragedy.
deal with it. Like, that's why this is so enjoyable. Now, he's coming out, though, which is annoying, so we got to see what's going on with him. We do have a pizza. Going back there. I mean, I could do that and just kill, but they're just waiting. Like, this is it. They're just waiting for us to do stuff here. So I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that at all, honestly, or if I just want to, like, waltz back on over here. Because they think they can just reverse sweep this. They have gamblers. They probably have some amount of damage here. But, and they've got a bunch of dice. But, like, how are you going to be able to reverse sweep this? Like, I actually don't see the way you do that. If I use her skill and then swap back, drop this. I think I can get away with just using her skill, honestly. I think I can get away with this.
Stand with me.
Because we still have the shield here. We still have a pizza. Kill and burn his stadium. What? Okay, so back there. Cool. This happens, so get ready for that.
Anything you need delivered?
And if I need to, I could probably play that. His stadium is at heal. Oh, his stadium's at heal. But, okay, so you're back to 10. What you gonna do? Because she can do this for... She can actually hit for 2. Man, I wish I had more stuff. Okay. He doesn't have gamblers. Not that I'm seeing. Elemental skill. Ouch. Okay, cool. You're at heal. I mean... It's 4 damage is done plus 2. And then this is normal attack. If you have no more than 1 card, it costs 1 less elemental die. So they are waiting probably for, again, gamblers. That would be 6. This would just help me stay alive, honestly. Could be real spicy. I wish I had her skill card. Yeah, screw it.
Coming through.
We just shield. Kirara burst would just. We don't need the damage. We just need to survive. They don't have a. We have one more of this, and he's dead. Like now, they keep adding this, so now he's gonna actually start doing damage. So does he have gamblers? That's the question. We'll see. He doesn't have a huge amount of damage though. Why is Ayaka here? Will you pull Lolly? Maybe. Again, I'm not super interested in any of the Natlin characters, but Lolly maybe. Yeah. He's gonna do, what, 1 for a lot of them? Gambler. Okay, so he does have gamblers. We'll see how this works. Yeah, he's gonna go a lot here, so let's see how this plays out. Normal on 5. Okay. We get that coming in. We get one of these. Normal 5. Oh yeah, he can just keep going with this. You've got to be kidding me. That's unfortunate. This deck is having some serious trouble staying alive to do its techniques, to do its things. And that is a major problem here. And again, what was the whole reason why we decided to do this deck? This? Into APEP? Because if that's it, I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm not seeing this deck work. That is the problem here. If that's what's happening, then I'm not seeing this deck actually do anything. He's going to gain damage from the stadium also. Yeah, I forgot that, like, Sino... his skill keeps raising his stuff because again most people just don't use him for that. They just reverse sweep it. They're trying to make Eremite deck and got distracted. It's not a distraction, it's about getting the stuff that's going to work here. Truthfully, I was much more interested in doing this dude here and going into tax, but tax takes a while. That's the problem. A taxation deck takes a lot of time to come up with. Like, there's a lot of factors that you have to consider. What can you tax? What is the best angle to go for? You know, this is energy here. And I'm wondering if, like... Kazuha into something here can do some kind of taxing. Yeah, because the hydro tax is cool, yeah, but... And I'm not looking to make stall. I'm looking to make something unique here. I don't... Stall is... I make enough stall. You know, when you switch to a character to which this is attached, then we deal animo damage. This is more of a swappy thing. This is still going to be very swappy. But it's like, if we want this to happen, we drain the energy. Is it necessary, though? Is he really going to be our big damage dealer? Or are we just going to go... Well, I don't know where he is because the game decided not to put him anywhere sensible. Or are you going to do him and just kind of back and forth it? Unique also doesn't guarantee good, only may be viable. Well, we're naming for unique. Yeah, that's the point. We're testing things. That's the whole point of this. Again, if we want meta, yeah, I could make meta. We talked about that like in the first 20 minutes of the stream. You want meta, I can do it. I don't want to. There's no joy in doing that. Like... I don't care about those things. I want unique concepts involved, not the same crap over and over again. Like, I get tired of seeing that, and I can't imagine anyone else enjoys seeing it over and over again. There's a part of me that just wants to throw him in here too, just because screw you, I can. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to do it just because screw you, I can. Just put all of the lectors in there. Meta is fun for all like 30 minutes. Meta is just not enjoyable. Like, you know what you're getting into. Why is this thing 2? Immediately discard, and apply. Uh-huh. So it's just a free res, right? This is just they just made this the res again. Abyss Lector deck. Is Amber, Ganyu, Wanderer, Piercing, Swirl viable in your opinion? No. It sounds really slow trying to get Ganyu's burst out. If you're big shot Ganyu, you're insane. Wanderer wants to be on field to do a lot of damage. Like, who are you? Yeah, Amber's decent defense, but I don't know. It depends on also the action cards in there. What do we want to do here? Do we just want to go just straight crazy with this? Whereas if you discard this card and cause the opponent to active character to lose 1 energy, I feel like we could easily troll with this thing if we just put all 6 of them in here and then just started slapping down, like just constantly tax, constantly troll with it. This is gonna be stupid, but maybe fun, and just like do that with like you. But honestly, this is by no means going to be a smart deck. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna backfire if we put this in here because they'll res and take the damage, and that would suck. Let's think. What are we all taxing here? He's just kind of here for moral support, because he's still bad. I'm sorry. I still think this card is awful. This the costs, everything for him, I still think is bad. He's here for moral support. If we wanted to put somebody else in here, we'd probably put like one of the Fatuis in here. Probably her, like one of those are probably going in here more than anything. He's here to be flashy. Yeah, he's here to do something. Yoink tech to troll. I'm thinking about playing into... Well, we don't have all of the same element. I'm thinking of playing into... this, and then protect characters with this kind of stuff. That's something really just having a bunch of cards that are not necessarily in our deck. So playing like you, that's a thing. Prophetui Operative has the Bond of Life for taxing sustained decks. Yeah, no. So what are we doing? We don't really have any summons except for his. Are we actually going to get his summon out? It's 1 pyro and then 1 piercing. He's really good for stalling. Like, what do we want in this? What kind of... Is it just me, or do I feel like I want Millilith for the defense? Like, we are going to need to be very defensive here. Defensive and getting things out cheaply. Like the Yoinky Sploink, the U. U. I feel like Egg is going to be important. Maybe 2. getting a bit expensive here, and we don't have a whole lot going for us in terms of drawing things or swapping or anything like that. So we got to start thinking about that and dice rigging. Maripede to burn a skill card, possibly, yeah. I mean, we're energy taxing and we're taxing the whatchamabob, the dice here to make them do more for skills. Where was that going? I'm just putting 2 of things in here for a moment. Is this what I want? This is Matsutake, okay. I feel like Vanarana is important. I feel like Lieben is important. And you are important. We have to hard cast that though. That's the thing. Again, this is trolly. If we have all of these, this is very trolly. If we don't have all of these, we get essentially 5 cards back, because these are fairly low cost. I don't even think he has to be the active character. So we get 5 cards back. If we do this, we still get the stuff there. These are low cost, but that isn't. He's making infusion only for Claymore, Sword, and Polearm. What? Other weapon is not the one that's affected weapons. Even Mausoleum to mess with their cards? Yeah, though it would be nice to make them, like, force them into doing stuff. Here's the thing of taxing, right? You have to specifically decide what it is that you plan to tax. Like, you have to be real specific with it. Now, keep in mind, how many cards do we have that aren't actually originally going to be in our deck to make this thing give us a shield? The answer is not many. So we've got this, and then very few others. And that's scary. So again, it's almost like, do you want Mimir? Maybe a you. Maybe I take out one of you. The Yoinky Sploink is helpful. A Taya wouldn't be that bad either. We do need a lot of card draw for this. Physical piercing or a reaction. We don't have an arcane card. There's all of these also we could consider putting in there. Frida and Joyous is evil for this deck, isn't? I mean, yeah, things like Farina's stuff would be. The Judgment would be. So too would be the whatchamabob. Maripede. But it's like, do we want it? Again, this has 2 uses. How much are we going to see these techniques actually used, though? That's the thing. This is draw a card, so it does give us some card draw. Yoinky Sploink gives us a card. Of course, if we don't have this in here, then we don't need these. This is still not terrible. Like, we're really only playing it around that, so I don't know if I need that then. And this is going to free up stuff for more tax. So we have Thief tax. We can just steal. That's the tax. The actual taxation. Steal. So that's nice. What else can we do here? Got a minute to draw. We could mess around with summons. Because we are going to have a lot of stuff down here. So, like, summons could be a thing to consider screwing with. Maybe run of each, just in case. We get a bit of dice. We get these for some card draw. That's a little bit of card draw. I would like to find a way to, again, maybe Maripede is a good idea here, but we have to make sure we stay alive too, right? Like, that's also a thing. It's like, Maripede is fine. And now we have to think on, how are we going to stay alive? If you have Electrolector, you can make an energy tax too if the Snake Arcane card... Yeah, but we already have the Electrolector doing that. Aramite Tea Time. Cool, but how's that keeping us... Is that really going to keep us alive? Like, that's what I'm worried about. These dudes have 6 HP apiece. Yes, they'll revive for 4. But how many things do you know can just one-shot out of 6? You saw me do it even with the jank deck from before. Like, so... Also, I just saw up there, Frey, you're trying to do the Arena Champions now and miserably failing. Don't worry, just use the decks that I'm using and you'll fail even harder. Because Lord knows those are rough. Like, you're still a hard cast. Like, because we need the defense of Millilith. NRE time again, I guess? No. Unless we're going to put Chef Mao in there, NRE, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, we could put Chef Mao in. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't know where he is. There he is. Chef Mao, and then a singular NRE. Wow, we have room for one more food? No. No, because we need an egg, and we need... Well, we have egg. Yeah, we need the Lotus Crisp, if anything, but 5 for this? He ain't producing a random food event. Well, he draws a random, but he doesn't create one. Of course, Mimir is, again, an option. But I feel like we're losing the plot here. We're walking away from the plot. The plot is tax. We've got a tax. So how are we going to tax? We can stay alive with this. My thing is there a way for us to stay alive to mess with them with this? We only have at least 8 dice remaining. That's the other thing. Treasure plus some food should be enough. Maybe. So I would like to have something in here to screw with them in that regard. Maripede's in there. We've got the eggs, but once we play the eggs, we don't have much of a means of healing. So it's like, we maybe need some more of that, some more buildings here for this. Yes, buildings, that's where we're going now. Like you. We have a lot of support. This is all over the place, and this support is expensive too. 1, 2, 3 that are 2 costs there. Is that worth putting in a seed dispensary? I don't know. You're a Joyous Arcane Stand. I mean, Joyous isn't bad. I don't know if it works here. There's also Dog. But this just puts these things, like, evenly in the deck. We have to be able to draw them. I don't know if there's anything I want to remove for that. This is only good for these 3 cards. I don't know if that's worth it consistency-wise. What the dog do? The dog does things. Do we go... something here? Honestly, maybe this just to keep people alive, especially if we play that out, and then we just put that on whoever, primarily him. And we've got a couple of things. Screw it, let's see what happens. It's going to be weird. What's our opening, right? Like, what do we want opening-wise? Who do we want to start with opening? We may want to stall with him early. We may want to get this out just to get the energy business going. He is the least important, so if anybody dies and isn't getting rezzed, it's this dude. We want these maybe early into, like... that or this or something. Like we have a few things we want to try messing with here, or that, like double this into, whoa buddy, that, and then just wait. You have a lot of high cost cards already. You might not have enough rounds to play them all, even if you pull them. I mean, what are the high cost cards? I play that and then I start rolling through my entire deck to get the dice. That's high cost. That's not really for skill cards. Honestly, I don't have a huge amount of high-cost cards. This this is very situational. That's also a thing with tax decks. Very situational. These are not that high cost. Only 2. Like, it's not like I have a bunch of 3s. I have these 2 at 3s. We'll see what happens. This is all part of the testing process. You see what happens. What are we doing cash-wise? Wow, not amazing, that's for sure. Let me buy him, and then the rest can be saved for her. Surely we'll actually win a match. That'd be good. Now, we're not using... Well, we're using something jank, that's for sure, but, you know. Tenacity refunds itself. It really does. Like, Tenacity is a card that, if you can get it early, will really refund itself. Yeah, that deck was a nightmare. You guys can't even hear this music, can you? There. Now you can. Oh great, it's another of them. The cats go crazy. What? Yeah, this is going to be great, especially how easy, once he starts sweeping, how easy it will be for them to die. Egg is going to be important. We get to go first and see what happens. Nice. I don't need you yet. I hopefully won't need you yet. I don't know, though. Maybe I will, honestly. Like, boom in the boom, and that's pretty freaking deadly. But this will be helpful. And then we just kind of hold on to these to see what's up. When you hear the cat meow, you think it's yours. Do I want the Vonarana yet? I'll save the Vonarana because he's not gonna... Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Plop, drop these. Chad, I'm stupid enough to do it.
To this world anew.
I'm stupid enough to do it. I'm stupid enough to do it. I am stupid enough to do it. This will give me a Pyro too. Yeah, this is fine. Double leap in plus this, because they're going to swing into it. Yeah, I'm stupid enough to do it. If they don't swing into it, well, then I'm screwed. But then what are they going to do, right? Like... stupid. Whatever, I don't care. Double Lieben's too fun. Double Lieben opener. You guys have no idea how many games I have won with a double Lieben opener that just wipes people out too quickly. Like, this actually is nuts, especially of how he can stall. Like, yeah, he's gonna take it to the face, but thank you, you've given me double Lieben. Are they just gonna, like... they're gonna build his stacks, sure. And let then that come in and kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't even care. He's back. This is here. I mean, I'll save that if you want it. We don't have any kind of a quick swap or anything. These dice are terrible, by the way. We do have a Yoinky Sploink. We've got another Millilith, so that's going to be spicy. This dude can come in and still do, like, a bunch of there, so... I probably want this on you. Nice BGM. Yeah, it's, I don't know what it is. So you get that. I don't know how they kill him, right? Like, this comes in and does 4, too, so... And he's showing 6. Can he do 6 in one hit? That's 3, that's 4 if he hits with that. If he has the skill buff, yes. If he has that card, he can. So I'm going to do this. And then I'm just going to swing for 4. We're using a lot of our dice here, and I should have maybe played that, but I also don't want to flood my hand, so I'm good. This song is getting real loud now. So they do have some skill business showing.
Surrender!
See? Skill business is there. Thank you for this. You have 1 showing. We could just Yoinky Sploink and see what we steal from them. Or we could run in there and... I mean, he's going to swap, right? There's no way this dude stays on that. Like, so do we just, like... drop a couple of things and wait at this point? Like, drop this. Drop that. I don't know if I want to Sploink. I think I just want to do this, save the Omni, and just put this dude at 4. Because we're going to heal the 5, get the 2, and we'll have 7. He's going to be doing some damage. He's got that. Yeah, could be some damage there. Who do we want the Sploink to go on? Do I want the Sploink to go on anyone? Again, I could move somewhere, too. Like, I could move to him and really force them to be scared. And I might do that, actually.
Bow before the abyss!
Because now they don't have a chance to actually kill. So you've got that going, but yeah, you've got to get through a bit. Oh, there's Maripede. That'd be helpful. Like, a while ago. I also have to worry about the fact that he has a burst, so I might want to do something about that. We'll save the pyro just in case. Getting into that. Genshin web event music. What are we taxing again? Our sanity. Okay, he's gonna do that, sure. Is he gonna be able to do 6 in
Surrender!
one? Hopefully. Yeah, he is.
The world will burn.
It gives me that, sure. Now, if I do that, I only do 2. If I do that, I only do 2. I don't know if I want to yoink, so maybe we just run over here and wait. And just be like, lol. And drop a Maripede. Because that's showing 7. Is he going to be able to do 7? This only works, what, once per round? They'll deal +1 damage. So, well, that is technically, well, that's gone now. So he's got 6. So yeah, I think if we just run over here and wait it out, we'll be fine.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Normal attack. Ouch.
The truth shall endure.
Keep in mind, I can also just, like, knock this dude onto Mona. Though they can quick swap back. So there is that. We do have to worry about this. She can come in and just, like, so we actually do need to start drawing our freaking thing. So much abyssal power. Cryo Herald would be nice. So moving that there, even though, again, they'll lose the dice for it. I am going to do this. If they quick swap, they'll lose 1 die. Yeah, unless they got free swap. But, so this is coming out. We've got to be somewhat careful here. Okay, this comes out. He has 4 Electra right now. Gonna play a Lieben, sure. This thing doesn't disappear until it has 6, right? Is at least 8, decrease it by 6. Oh, Christ, so it doesn't get to disappear at all. We're gonna have trouble getting rid of that. Because he can come in here and do a metric crap ton. So we actually do need to draw something. Because they can just quick swap right back to him, which is what they're going to do. So we could do this and start drawing things and then just let him take the hit. It's not ideal, but we do have egg and stuff, so... Also, he's not going to get the lead. Okay, this is good. Because this is going to let us get through the reverse sweep. So that's actually not bad, because this is going to give his revival thing back. So we can work with this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we should be fine. We don't need to place the other Monorana yet. I don't want to make a Sino deck. How are the new cards so far? They're a thing. I'm wondering if I really need the Yoinky... I want the Yoinky Sploinky. Guys, I want to make Yoinky Sploinky work. I want the Yoinky Sploink. I don't want this, because he's literally dead. Like, they are fast swapping to this dude. Like, 100%. Skill plus, yep. Oh, they're just gonna use it with Mona? Okay, cool.
Shadows of fate.
The door is opened unto
Well, this gets us off the quick swap. Okay. Wait, can I not play this? Oh, I have no... The derp dice. Yeah, I'm not gonna need this. Again, it gave me all this stupid Electro. I did not want that. Okay. If I play this... Boom, we all of a sudden have that business back. We could burst for 4 on them, which might be a thing to keep him low. Do I want to get rid of the yoinks for it? I probably want to get rid of you. You are not helpful. You're helpful. You're helpful as well. I get rid of a yoink. And then we could skill. We could do this, which is more value, but I lose a thing. They have 5 freaking whatchamabobs right now. So it's like, how do we want to play this? He's gonna not do much. I think we get rid of the Yoinky Sploink. And just go this.
hear the infernos fall.
Could have theoretically gone back and forth with it. Okay, he's dead, so we need our egg. We have 9 cards, and egg ain't one of them.
Incoming.
Elemental skill, cool. All of you just hook whatever that was. We have this. We could play this and start drawing all of these dice, which might be worth it. It's been 4 as time flies when you're having fun. Does it? I mean, I guess, yes. This is going to come in and do some of that. They're trying to go for this. But we have ways of keeping things alive. So do we play this I think we played it. What if we just swap off of... Ooh, what if we screw them with the swapping? So they can't get to him very easily. They have 2 dice. Do they have... They could have a spare die. Like, that's actually a thing. If they have a spare die, then he goes down again. We have to drop this. And we do need to draw egg at some point, potentially. So it's like, do we want to flood this with these? Or do we want to start putting down some heals? Because he's going to take another 2. And if they have any means of attacking... I'm going to play this anyways. I'm going to be a little greedy here. We still have this. We still can mess around with some stuff. Let's see what happens. Is poker easier than this game? Poker's a whole different thing. I don't even play poker. They're converting something. They do have the extra die. Yeah, this is starting to
Speed of light.
be the thing here. Does he not get the revival from this? This is fire home, this damage. Oh, he doesn't get the revival from his fiery rebirth thing, does it? It's not back. I should have done this, yeah. That's going to be that. Yeah, he's not going to get the... I thought that thing gave him the revival back, like the cubes. That's my bad there, because we didn't get the freaking... Yeah, we're just screwed now. Because we didn't get the revival. We didn't get our egg at all, and I thought that did the revival. What does that do? Does it just make them take the thing? I should have played the other thing on him then. I thought it was the revival. Okay, they have Maripede, sure. But that's not going to do a whole lot. We have this. I should have played this first, actually. Haha, I can play this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can play that. Did you add egg? Eggs in there, yes. Time for spam! I mean, they do have a massive burst we have to deal with. But if they swap, and they lose the 2 dice, which is nice. That card actually coming in here, it might be good. I need to go back and read what this dude's skill card does, because I completely misread that. I've got to go back and see what that does, and if it's even worth being in here. Because that was, I think all it did was just when it hit, it just applied a shield, and then when they broke it, it just did a bit of piercing. Like, is that actually worth it? Okay, Maripede took care of that crap. Do they have more? Hydro, look, this is why I love this freaking card. Okay, they're converting. Because...
Speed of light.
Okay. We get this. Can they do 6 in 1 with their burst? 100%. Oh, that didn't actually kill. They might not have the dice for it. And we will. They can quick swap, but that's 2. Is this going to be... Or spend 1 less? They might actually be able to here. They are. Oh, crap. They had the 1 less. That's unfortunate. We have to get his thing out of here. I don't know what his thing's doing, because that could have been so much better. It also would have been better if I just healed him, because then he would have lived. So I think this deck can work, but I have to see what his skill card does. Because what does this thing actually do? Equips this card. Already has triggered. Immediately discard this and apply Aegis of Abyssal Flame. I thought it was putting this back on it. The Fiery Rebirth. 2 shield points to which is currently after the shield points are depleted, deal 1. This is stupid. No. Why we have this here? Like, why do we even have this here? That's not helping us at all. Maripede is better. The Yoinky Sploinks. We didn't use them. We didn't get our egg at all, which was annoying. So take out Yoinky Sploink. Take out that. And put these in. But that's going to be smarter here. This was useful. He had all 7 of his stacks. Well, yeah, but we still could have theoretically couldn't get to it was the thing. That's the thing. We have to make sure they can't get to it. At the end of the freaking music, I know it is. Yes, it is. Okay, now music's there. I don't want this early. Do they have summons? They have her summons. They have her summons. I do want this because I'm going to mess with you. He's coming out first. We are messing with that Raiden and making her life misery. I don't want this early. There we go. Who goes first? Do they? I didn't look. I was changing the music. They go first. Are they going to go with Raiden or are they going to go with her? How about adding hypostasis that can revive? I want the lectors. Listen, we were going for specific things. We got to get the specific things.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Yeah, you do that. You do that, you do that, Raiden. You do that, Raiden. I'm gonna try to get as much as possible Electro, and then I want to save something for send-off. Good, we got it. Pyrolector sucks. Okay, well, he has his value. He actually did a decent amount of damage. Pyrolector isn't amazing, but we're gonna make it work. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. This is opera, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Let's see how that works for you. Because I got this just in case. So let's see. They might swap back, which would be annoying, but I'm still going to go first, so who cares?
The gift of grace.
Pizza. They're not swapping back.
Gooba, get them!
Okay. Which do I want to get rid of, Guoba or this? This has more value in the long run, and they don't have much Electro application, so yeah, we get rid of that. That only removes 2. I forgot. I'm stupid. It doesn't get rid of both. God, why do I think it's the freaking... Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. We should have went with that one. It's fine, but it's gone now. It's gone. We get overloaded over. That's fine. It's good. Forgot it doesn't just remove summons because they nerfed Send-Off, a card that didn't need to be nerfed. But they only get one shot. He reses. We'll be fine. We'll live. I don't know if I want the Pyro here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want the Pyro. I'm on Hydro, but I don't know if I want the Pyro. We'll stay off of Electro for now, and we'll see if we need it. We definitely don't need this. Did they buff Overload? No, why would they buff Overload? We are going to do this, which would be nice. I could just swap back here and Overload, actually. It's not a half bad idea. Just be like, yeah, wherever you go, you're going to get hit in the face. So maybe. But if they go here, they have to use something to give her energy. So, yeah, maybe we do just go... This is more value, though. We get to see what they're going to actually do.
Tide.
They nerf send-off because Yai's skill is stacking. Yeah, I get that. Too overpowered to instantly delete that. Do we see... Is Yai in the room with us now? Like, who plays Yai? Like, I get their reasoning for it, but they ended up making summon so absurdly busted because of it. Like... Again, it really is a, is Yai in the room with us now? I mean, if you want to burst kill, go, because we're swinging.
Eat this!
Okay. See, that didn't even kill. So I am A-okay with this. He is still alive and well.
From the ash.
Farina also has up to 4 stacks. Cool, and send-off would be still very good against that. You have to draw the card. Like, that's the thing that annoys me when you get, well, it would be busted. You have to draw the card.
Time for my seconds coming.
Like, that's the thing. It must be drawn. I don't need any, I need this. We need to start getting some skills here. We need to actually start taxing, because right now we aren't threatening any kind of tax. He's going to explode from this, but that's it. Unless you run the freaking 4-cost out, remove all summons card. Also, good luck casting that. Yeah, I know. That's, you know. Okay, we get this, so we're about to make their life miserable. We've gotten this. Nice. Let's see where they go. We have to start actually playing things here. This is at least one of these. We are not looking great on the HP zone here. I'm gonna keep this for now. I ain't gonna keep you. Okay. So we can play this onto him, start doing some stuff. We can yoinky sploinky. We've got this. See where that goes. We'll get an extra pyro here. Why would you keep cryo over electro? Because this costs 3. I ain't rolling any other electro. Switches to her. And we could theoretically whack. But we're number 1. We're going to do this because I like the idea of making people's lives miserable. This is just when who has this card equipped is already triggered, then create it. Maybe we wait until after he takes this before we play that, and instead just do this, and then start. I could also just make things miserable for them by playing this, because she's thinking she's going to swing and then that's going to kill. But if I just play this, ain't going to happen. And then we're getting our card draw from here. I don't think we need this right now. So we just go in at it.
How brightly burns the truth!
Gooba, get them!
Okay. There comes that. So we are just going to happily gain these things. And potentially yoinky sploinky here. If we get you out of the way, we can make this cost 1, right? It's going to cost 1, not 0, stupid. I need only 1 card in my hand, though, so this might still be fine. I don't need 0, I just need 1. So I can make this cost 1. And then yoinky sploinky. I don't know if I want to... We need the heals, though. Do this. Yeah, if I only have one card in there, if there's no more than... Oh, no more than 2 cards. Yeah, then cost 1 less. And now we get them with the old yoinky splanky. See what they got. Yoink. I'll take that, thanks. Well, of the other 2 is like Hydro Abyss Herald. Huh? I think they'd be great if they were like him and they could stall like him. Dear God, they'd be amazing. He isn't bad because he's such a troll. This dude is rough. Pizza. Onto the Raiden. They're really feeling spicy about Raiden. I mean, you can swing. You'll do 2. I'll do 1 plus that 2. This thing's still going to be here. And that's going to do 1. It will kill, but then you're not going to have a good time. And I can yoinky. Oh, man, especially if you only have 1 card up in there. I'd love the yoinky splanky. Yep. Sure. Again, is it I haven't lost yet? Like, because that would be the thing that would scare me. Okay, we've got this. Interesting. She's healing there. Ow.
Gold shall turn to dust.
Okay, we did not draw the thing that we had wanted. Cool. Will they add a cryo lector? It'll probably be, it won't be a lector. It'll be a whatchamabob, a herald. It'll be Harry. Harry will be there for us. I'm gonna keep these because I just don't know who I'm gonna go to. And we're gonna get rid of you. And we're probably gonna use their Vestis just to screw with them. Okay. Do we want to get them stuck on someone? Yes. I think we do. I think I want them... I want them hooked on the brothers. That's a 2. We can make this a 1-cost kill. Yeah, we can. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we can do that real quick. Those are on me now. That's nice. We drop these 2, and then all of a sudden, that's 1. Yoinker kill indeed. That is exactly what I'm aiming for. I'm fine with this as is right now, because we might go back to Electro, so I'm alright with that. And we'll drop you. Yoink!
Water!
Oh, I'll take that, thanks. I haven't, they did have I haven't lost yet. Oh no. You're gonna be using a
Inazuma
lot to
shines
do
eternal.
that though. Ow.
Gold shall turn to dust.
And this is why we kept this. Okay, so we can place this onto him. We can blast that. And I started blasting. Yeah. And then we burst. Yeah, I think that's fine. If it has no more than 1 energy, deal +2. You do not.
Grace be upon you.
They've gotten rid of
Illusion
their very
shattered.
last card. Okay. We can just take that, or we could just mess with this and just run both of these, because he's gonna get hit and explode me over there. They're probably gonna go for trying to make him die. So sure, let's just do the damage at this point.
The gift of grace.
It's the gift that keeps on giving here. Yeah, they're really dependent on that. Okay. Yeah, he's going to take a bit, but we'll be fine. You get 3. Ouch.
The door is opened unto you.
Okay, we get that, which is not going to help us here. Ouch. We get overloaded to here. Sure. He gets healed to 2. We still have our res. We have this. We have that to make their life miserable. Don't need this right now. And our egg would be nice. Again, still don't need you. That's fine. Why again do we have this in our deck? I'm trying to remember. What was our point? Because we were going to use the other thing? Because I feel like it's going to be helpful, but I feel like it's also getting in our way. Normal attack? Cool.
The world will burn.
That's going to be very, very unpleasant for you. We're going to play that. Going to play this. So now you're going to have a heck of a time doing anything. This is going to do lots of damage. Use the free heal. I mean, yeah, it gives us a free heal, yeah. And then we Surging Tide. Elemental skill is not going to be enough there. Nor is our thing here, but then we can just whack. Whack.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Huh. I'm curious as to if this is a good deck, per se. Yeah, okay. Why am I going over here? I'm going over here because I can buy another of these. Do I want Chiori or do I want Eremite? Honestly, if anything, I probably want Chiori. She is more likely than not going to be the card that I will get the next thing for. Chiori Dynamic Skin is probably where it's at. Hold up. Guys. I like this deck. I like the idea of the Abyss fellas getting use. But what if Chiori? What if Chiori? Abyss Fellas is officially the name of the deck. True. Chiori X Navi. And Chiori Tech X Navi is the everyone knows that one. That one is too obvious. What if we got rid of you and you? Put it in one of you. And then one of you. Chiori talent is crucial, you think? Chori's probably gonna be... It's gonna go crazy. I don't know, because this is gonna start conflicting with stuff. But we're gonna. That's all. We're gonna. Again, maybe it'll work. We're gonna test this. If it doesn't work, we go back to our Abyss Fellas. Listen, Abyss Fellas. Since when does Arena of Champions reward coins? It doesn't. It's because I played 2 matches and won 2 matches against people. That's right. We've been here for 4 hours and 45 minutes and have only won 2 matches because we are playing the dumbest things possible and yapping. 35 to 4. Yeah, they need to increase. I've complained about this before. It made sense at the beginning to have only 30 cards. Doesn't now that the decks are we have so many cards. Well, not surprised with this, am I? A Nilu Bloom, and I took out all of... Of course, when I take out all of my... Never mind, I didn't. Okay, we don't need these yet. I don't need you yet. You're gonna absolutely make their life miserable, and you are funny. Going to be interesting. Who are they gonna start with? The Nilu? There's no way they're gonna get enough Dendro from her. We have to actually take her out. We have to stop her from bursting. That's the thing. We have to stop her from bursting. So, do they start with the Nilu, or do they start with her? I don't think it matters. I think we go for this anyways.
Behold,
They start with the Nilu,
the
sure.
abyss
Because we have
has
to deal with her.
come.
Because I'm just gonna hold her back from bursting. This is good for tenacity. And I'm kind of all right with that right now. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. There we go. They'll use Nilu with skill card. You don't know that. They might not have the skill card. Yoinky Sploinky. If this was a Yoinky Sploinky, if we had that, I'd be using Yoinky Sploinky. Like, let's be real. The Yoinky would be Sploinky. But 'tis not. 'Tis but folly to believe that we have access to the Yoinky Sploinky. Okay, they're placing one of these down. Cool. They're placing that onto him. Nice, but you haven't gotten your thing yet. Drawing for her skill card. Hopefully they don't get it. But if they do, at the critical moment, something tells me they didn't because they're spending a few seconds. Free swap. Okay. And then they just end. Fascinating. They've got free swap. I don't see quick swap in store for them. So, do we just, guys, how's the weather? Do we just sit here on 2 dice, I guess? Like, we don't have anything. We were saving it for this. I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna make the dice back. Like, I'm not playing any of these because I need them to die to start getting free tax off of them. They got unlucky indeed, but it also kind of messed with us. Because we needed that to keep attacking. Nice. That's gonna be good. This is also awful, but kind of a race to get Yoinky Sploink. A Yoinky Sploink would be really good. Can't you still play the talents? I don't want to play the talents. If I want to play the talents after the Abyss fellas go down. If they go down one, then I play the talents because then I can instantly activate their tax without having to use their burst. It makes it a lot easier to just start putting energy tax, putting skill tax, all of that on them. Okay.
Positions.
Okay. Cool. I'm not too concerned about, like, anything right now, so I might just head on over the Chiori. They don't go off when they die. This will... Yeah, it will actually trigger when they die. You're right, I forgot about that. Does it? Yeah, but there's a reason why. I'm trying to remember why I don't usually do this. And I think the reason why is if I activate the bursts beforehand, there's a very logical reason for why I don't do this, and I'm trying to remember. I think if I activate his burst beforehand, he dies, and then it triggers again, but they already had, say, 2 or 1. It's a waste of a trigger. So I'm just not going to.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
No, I don't have her skill card. They're going to swap to her, which is fine.
Let's go, Tomato.
What is this? Fighting with her eyes shut to deal 1 geo damage. The Choris deal +1. Or the physical damage dealt by your Chiori is converted to geo damage. It's not bad. Any of your characters other than Chiori use skill deal 1 geo damage. What? When this card is on the field, after any of your characters other than Chiori use a skill deal 1 geo damage. That might be good for keeping people alive. Might miss my energy though. That could be rough. So do we want the effortlessly outclassing tomato? I'm gonna mess with it. We'll see what happens.
Catch this!
Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We do need to get Electro on her for that burst. And I don't see that happening. We have to stop that burst from happening, or we have to yoinky sploink it. I'm just going to wait it out here. I'm going to build burst. If they don't do anything, drop this. If they do something, that. If they don't have the stuff to do things, we drop this and we ball. So that should be fine. They don't have the stuff to do a lot here. Tax energy before burst. Yeah, but I can't right now. Unless I let him... I could have let him die and do it. That could have been a thing. That's a 1. This is a 1. Oh, this is a 3. We do have the geo. I'll keep it just in case here. I could have also kept that just in case for the millilith onto... Oof. Onto, might have been smarter there. Okay, Tubby's coming down. Skill is there. Burst, that does deal a bunch of damage, doesn't it? Not gonna kill or anything. You know what? I can just play this and get the Geo. Cool. How do I want to do this? Because they use the skill, right? Like, are they gonna have enough to do it? Okay. We'll never know. We'll never know. Does Geo and Animo damage... What? Does the Geo and Animo damage don't have logo after attacking? I don't know what that means. Like, I understand each of these words in like, isolated, but not in conjunction. Okay, good. What are they going to start with her? I feel like Hydro Abyss Herald is probably the smartest one here. I don't need these. We'll keep this. Okay.
Bow before the abyss.
Starting with you. Sure. I don't want any of this. I want as much Hydro as I can get, and I am not looking too good, but we have this, so it's fine. I want to also try to get his thing out, too, so the more Hydro, the better. That's 3. That should work. We should be able to get this down. Yes. Drop that. Go.
Surging tide.
There it is. Quick swapping. Sure. And drawing a card, or having the ability to quick swap and draw a card. And then... How long will be the stream? No idea. We didn't get too far in actually, like, testing
Mirror
things.
the
This
myriad.
comes out. Cool. So yeah, they're gonna have the ability to quick swap and do this, which is whatever. We drop that. And it's gonna give us stuff here. There we go. Boom. Now we have 2 dice going in there. We've got egg. So let's see what happens. We know we're going to have a Hydra. We know we're going to have another Geo because of Vonarana. So I think we just get rid of these, and then we can keep the Electro. Yeah, we can. We are allowed to not have Pyro. The Pyro Abyss Lector's like, guys, you forgot me. Guys, I know you just got your new outfits tailored, but you forgot me. Like, I'm supposed to be here too. When in doubt, egg it out indeed. Oh, look, he wants to get energy? Oh, I bet you do.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I bet you want energy. I don't mind if he takes the hit and dies. We can easily just res or just drop this back on him. He'll lose Millilith, though, which sucks. But I do want to, like, mess with you with that energy. Oh, boy.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Yeah, that's what you want to do? Okay. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You go for that. Chiori is just kind of chilling right now. Uh-huh.
The night is cold.
Okay. How do we want to do this? I don't know if I want to let him die. I kind of used Chiori's stuff here, and I probably should have used that instead. So that way I could get Chiori's stuff out here. But we don't have her skill card anyway, so what does it matter? We could just start building Burst and seeing if we get the stuff. So, yeah, sure. Okay. You've got 3. He has Virnus at Veneer is also a 3, I think. I think if anything, we're just tied. So what if we could play you? I kind of want the heals, to be honest. But I also kind of want Millilith, to be honest. So it's like, how do we get both? The answer is we don't. Because that's going to come in and do 3. If they have any kind of quick swap, he's kind of not looking good. But at the same time, Millilith is going to give us a bit of that heal because we'll have 2. So maybe it is better just to get this down with Millilith for the value. That could be the case here. And then we'll also be able to absorb. I could play this too and have this just do 1-0, but do I really want to play this now? I don't think so. Yeah. Just let this happen. We'll have 4 showing plus the res. You didn't know my name. You don't need. I have no name. That's all. There be no name. Though you can actually like just see it at the bottom there. We don't need all of this. That the Abyss Lector, the Pyro Lector is like, bro, I was here. I was part of the team, guys. I was here. Again, Chiori isn't doing a whole lot right now, though. She's kind of just chilling because we're too busy waiting to play with some energy. Okay. Okay. He might have the means to do something here. If so, cool. If not, don't care. It's only going to do that. That's not going to do... I think I just want to do this instead. Because I need the electro application. If he wants to burst me, knock yourself out, pal. He's just going to normal attack it for 1. Awesome. I am going to absolutely nuke your energy right now and just stop you from being able to get anything. And give that energy to him, which is honestly delicious. Like, actually amazing. Also, I can just heal him. Yeah.
Hear the truth.
I'm gonna take that energy, buddy. But thanks. This is a thief tax right here. This is thief tax. Bro did not need to NA. I mean, he's trying desperately here to do it. He's like, oh, I've got the thing. I've got it back. Like, I can take it again, my dude. I'm not going to. I'm instead just gonna drop this and chill. But... How? It isn't going to end well for you. And the second I draw this, you're going to have a moment. We can go back and forth with this electro business all day. Like, I outdice you by a lot. Thank you for the free die. Well, it already collected. Crap, I forgot. But I'm just going to do it again. You keep having electro on you. Like, you have no chance. Just burst? No, I need to wait till he's low enough to kill him. The burst won't do extra damage, unless he has lower than, unless he has 1 or lower energy. God, the Abyss, the freaking Pyrolector keeps wanting to be part of the team. Look at him. Look at him. Like, that's not how this works, my dude. Like, yeah, this dude, I could do that, but that's only 3. I'm just building the energy for Chiori.
Hear the truth.
More, give me that energy. Where's that going?
Squall and Fury.
Okay, thanks for that. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, what will I ever do? Oh, you're so freaking lucky. I'm just gonna, again, take that energy. This is actually just funny to me.
The gift of grace.
They're gonna go for like a freeze there, but I don't even care. Yeah, they're gonna play that on him, sure. They're gonna go boof in the freeze, sure. I have Lieben. I don't care. They swapped over to there. You know what? Yeah? Yeah, you want to do that? This is actually comedic to me. What are you going to do? What are you actually going to summon, my man? Like, what can you do? You can summon 1 thing, and it's going to do, like, maybe 2, maybe 3. If I play this, it's a waste. I don't even care. I'm just going to let this just do its thing. Do it. Do it. This is comedic, because Vonaron is going to take 2, Lieben's going to take the other 3. Here comes the frog, which is what I was predicting was going to happen, so I'm not even going to get hit. Back to him. I'm just going to yoinky-sploik this energy so hard. Like, he's gonna waste, he can sit there and do that, the freeze, but he's gonna waste all of his freaking dice trying to just energy us. I swear if this Pyro Abyss Lector doesn't get out of my dice. Skara kind of deserves this. Yeah, he does deserve this just because I don't like him. There's no other reason than that. I just don't like him. I also wonder if maybe we need an artifact for Chiori, because Chiori literally is just chilling here. Like, she is doing nothing. Oh, I wish you... Please kill him. Like, please. Also, I could just, like, get rid of this. I mean, it won't completely vanish. Would it be enough to kill? It would only be 2, this thing, because I only do 3. Dang. Oh, if I had any means of doing something really funny there, that'd be great. Oh, that would be so beautiful. Whatever, I'm still gonna do this. Dang. They'll all freeze. Yeah, if he uses his skill. I don't care. He's gonna use the normal attack. He wants to get... This dude is desperate for this burst. Have you seen a man more desperate for a burst in his life? Like, bro is desperate.
The gift of grace.
Okay. The only one's freezing is this guy, and I'm not even bothered. Plunging attack to you? Okay. That's actually just kind of funny to me. Like, what's your end game, buddy? Because at this point, I'm just gonna walk over and burst you.
Bow before the abyss.
He has, like, not enough energy now to do anything. Like, what are you doing? Summon something else. Or you're gonna burst? Sure. Burst. Which won't even... The burst won't even kill, right? It's only... Oh, it'll do 4 plus the friendly. Yeah, it'll kill. They're just gonna summon.
In the image of the wilderness.
Okay. Oh, I see you're setting up for that, are you? I am not too concerned about that because we can just... Well, we'll get rid of one of it, but also... Yeah, I'm not too concerned, actually, here. Yeah, I'm just gonna tax you.
The end is nigh.
This is just peak comedy here. Yeah, how do we want to do this? Do I just want to do this and get the kill then, and then just convert things? Or maybe play this first. Try to see if we can convert everything. We need more music. I only had enough for 5 hours, because I... Oh, no, never mind. We don't need more music. YouTube just decided to ask if I was still watching. Jerks. What did I get? Oh, cool. I only have to convert one thing. Chiori's skill? No. No. Nah, Chiori's skill. We don't have her skill card in hand. Chiori's skill isn't going to be the thing. We want to do this sort of stupid stuff here, because this is going to do 2. We'll basically kill here and force them on the earth.
The end is nigh.
And all we need to do is just convert, like, one thing here. Probably the second Vonneron at this point. And then we kill, go over here, electro charge. He's got literally 1 HP. What is this dude gonna do?
Surging tide.
We have egg, we have this, we have so much stuff. You're letting him take the 1. Boom.
Is nigh.
He's gonna res. Yeah, she can put the freeze, but where's... How are they gonna stop him? He doesn't have the ability to get the burst. Like, bro doesn't have anything to get energy right now. Ow. Ow. We still res. Chiori is actually just here like, yeah, I'm gonna let my bouncers deal with this right now. Like, she's literally just moral support. I'm gonna keep this just in case I want to use her for something, but I'm probably not. Like, this is probably just gonna be... I don't even know I'm keeping the Hydro. This really should just be Electro at this point. So, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the Hydro and let it be Electro. Well, we got one extra Electro. Like, this is just comedy. And we can still send off that.
Not now.
Cool. Thanks for the free die. Do we Chiori now and like go for the burst just to scare them, or do we just say screw it and start draining more energy? Like, who cares, right? Like, what are they going to do? They can't do anything if they try to move. This is comedic. Why freeze giving you die? He doesn't have any other options. Like, what other choice does this dude even have? Like, I could just walk over here, burst for freaking... It'll be 3. But, you know, I can sit here and just start messing with them at this point. And I think Chiori just comes out at this point.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
Yeah, they're just ending. They are stalling their heads off right now, and it's actually hilarious. I could burst for 3. I could just do this and see what happens. Or we could just burst, go back over there, and hold up.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I can do the funniest, stupidest thing right now.
Behold, the abyss has come.
My girl wants her oh, she's gonna have Electro there. She won't have the... I won't get the energy back.
The gift of grace.
Bye. No Hydro for you. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh, they didn't die. Oh, he didn't die though. Crap. I did it with the burst. I thought he died. Because I was just gonna tax him again. Okay, we don't need any of this. We just need the Electro. At this point, they cannot do anything because they have only Hydro is on Chiori, and they are not doing the damage to actually push me to anyone, or to push me off of the Electro Herald, or Elector at this point. They just don't have the damage for it. You can also yoink kill. True, I could yoink kill.
Not now.
I can't now, but I could. Thanks for that. Did they have something like I haven't lost yet? Because that would be hilarious and still not worth their time. I need to get some of this crap out of my hand, though, so... He dies. What can you do? Like, you can't hit her, so it doesn't matter what you do. Like, you actually cannot harm us in any feasible way. So I am just going to play this. And if I need to convert things, then I convert things.
The gift of grace.
Yeah, your energy. Give it back to Chiori. She's hungry.
Squall and Fury!
I kind of want to see the burst.
The truth shall set you free.
Okay. Wasn't anything special. That was a very long match. Okay. Is Chiori really doing anything in this deck, guys? Guys, is Chiori doing a thing? Like, let's be real. That was funny to have her in here, and I love her and all, but this girl did nothing. We might want to rethink who's in this deck. Maybe her summons can help the Heralds. Well, that was my thing, but I need to get her stupid skill card if that's the case, so I can get the double summons. I don't know if she's doing it. So what could do it here? What could actually be a real problem for them? The dude's not playing TCG again today. I don't know about that. It wasn't that bad. A cryo character for freeze potential. Yeah, I was thinking, honestly, I was thinking Diona of all things, because shield heals and the energy being yoinked on over to her is very possible. There's also Chi-Chi. Uses a normal attack, yield the character took the most damage, so Chi-Chi is a potential. But keep in mind, we want the energy tax here, right? Mirror Maiden for the... Yeah, Mirror Maiden is also it for the continued tax. Like, that is also a possibility. Again, we had one Yoinky Sploink. We didn't use it. Chi-Chi revives with skill card can be annoying. Oh, I bet. There's no way, right? There's no way we're gonna do freaking Chi-Chi, guys. Guys, we don't have enough energy for Chi-Chi. There's no way, right? This is a 4-cost card, for Christ's sake. Chi-Chi deck in 24... Like, this can't be it, right? Like, we can't actually have this. You could burst with Chiori and she was never on the field. I mean, yeah, I could burst with Chiori. I'm not saying Chiori's terrible. I don't know if she's making the best. Like, look, these dudes are holding the fort. I don't... Maybe we need to give Chiori another chance. What if we... Let's just give her another chance, okay? We only did a couple of matches. Let's give her another chance. Fatui Operative, also an option. Well, that's a deck. They get to go first. Let's see what they get. We do have this for burst. Who do I have to worry about burst-wise? That's annoying. He's annoying. They aren't going to start with him, right? Or maybe they will. Maybe they'll go boom, boom. Who do we want to start with? We don't want this. We don't want this early. I can take this. I don't know if I want this early. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I want more rampy stuff early. I think this will be fine. That's a Sploink. Who do we start with? Do we just stall with him? I mean, we could theoretically, outside of this, be playing this for pretty cheap and just see what they have.
Bow before the abyss.
He's coming out first, so maybe we did want energy. I'm just going to try to go as Hydro as possible here, and then leave in it. Life is pain. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yoink their arcane card. I'll yoink whatever I can get at this point. I would have loved to have yoinked that. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going down here. I'm gonna play this. Get rid of one of you. I'm gonna play this. Get rid of one of you. I'm gonna play this. Get rid of another one of you. And now I'm sploinking. Yeah! Oh, thanks! Oh, thanks! Yeah? What else you got up in there? Show me. Uh-huh. That's... I mean, look, we could easily still lose this. We're really far behind here. But, my God, that's delicious. I don't even know if I care. That's so beautiful. Yeah, we found the third artifact for Chiori. She too could have Millilith. Oops, all Millilith. honestly feeling like I want quick swap in here because I would love to be able to energy drain this dude to the moon. I mean, he's going to be able to burst. He is going to be able to burst. We don't really have any means of dealing with it at the moment. So it's like, do we want him to just take the hit? Maybe. God, that's abysmal. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? We're actually good here. Because we can force them to not be able to swap very easily. Normal attack. Yeah, they're going to go for burst. Cool. That's fine. They're going to go for that. I'm not going to actually even force them to swap. Let's see what we do here. Because we can res this. Do I want this on him, though? Knowing full well that he could die. This is going to come in and do 4, then 1, then 1. So I'm going to be back down to 2. However, I could make it so that it doesn't do that. And then maybe there's more value in this being here. It would give me 11 dice. That's not enough to actually do everything that I need, though, so I don't think it's that important to put Millilith on him at the moment. Didn't you add any quick swap or Catherine? No, not into this. I'm thinking I probably want that. See what happens. If they go in for burst, they go in for burst. We're kind of prepped for that. If they wanted to swap, I should have played this, but they're not. They're going to go for the burst. That's fine. Cool. These are only going to do 1. We have this now. Good. So actually, those didn't even do 1. They did nothing.
The end is nigh.
Maybe I should have done this just to kill the Kenki. Gamblers onto you. And then you're going to energy. Okay. Who said I needed that energy anyways? We could Chiori at this point. Swap Chiori, slap down something like Millilith here, and just let Chiori start doing crazy stuff. We could just skill again or do something like that, and the skill would kill, but then we're sitting on this. If we Chiori, he's not dying. Why not kill the Kenki, unless we plan on making him leave? We could just this, though, and then force them into a situation, maybe, where they can't get off of Kenki easily if they don't swap to him. Trust in Shiori? I don't know if I trust in Shiori here.
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Okay, we're gonna do this. And then see what's up.
Let's go, Tomato.
You have a knife. Okay. Physical damage dealt by Chiori is geo damage and normal attack is +2. Not half bad. Deal +1 and spend 1 less elemental die when she uses a normal attack. I think I just do this for the extra damage at this point. Okay. I could play this onto her now and then the leave-in, or I could sit here and do this and then swap. There's cryo. We swap. We are going to take a little bit of damage. If they don't have quick swap, then
Bow before the abyss.
we're probably good. We should be fine. Kill the Magu Kenki. That's my idea, but I think we want to not let them just fly straight to what's-his-face. So we kind of have to hope they just don't have quick swap. Kenki's dead anyways, so it doesn't really matter. We're at 4. This thing's coming out. Does it have a means to do that? This shouldn't be here, then, will it? Or will it actually? Because we still have that on there. We might just be screwed either way. That's unfortunate. So I'm not going to keep... I was about to say I'm not going to keep the Hydro, as I then proceed to keep all of the Hydro. They have Maripede, though, so that's fine. We also do not have Egg on us at the moment. Going to use skill card. Yeah, this is going to cause the kill, so they are going to get the dice, which is annoying. So they're at 7.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Now, we can make things problematic for them. What do they have? They have Gamblers and this, which is like, what? Is this a 2 cost or a 0? I actually don't know the cost of this. I'm going to play this. Yeah, that's higher than what I expected. Okay. And then they're still going to be able to do all of this, aren't they? So let's see what goes down here. Okay. Will they be able to kill with just this alone? I don't think they're going to be able to trigger Gamblers off of just this alone. So I think we're good to play this and play it real slow. Or they might with the... this, maybe, if they have enough for it. But they'd have to convert a lot. And even then, what's the point? They're at the end there. So theoretically, I could have played this and really messed with them. We just kind of... we're hoping for Egg at this point. Yeah, Egg would be good, but we have to worry about still the Cryo up doing Superconduct. So we do have to worry about that. She's going to heal a little bit. This isn't going to be that amazing. We're not going to get what we want because of the order, but whatever. Yeah, there's skill. Okay. We get a die. Maripede is doing its thing. They might still go for the burst. And they're going to play you, sure. Are they going to go for the burst? It looks like they are, yeah. Which is annoying.
The truth
We'll see how it goes.
shall endure.
They're going to have Maripede on them again, which is fine. Yeah, we really need Egg here or some stuff to start doing more taxing. We aren't drawing what we need. And I'm again beginning to wonder if Chiori is doing anything here. Like, yeah, she can tank a hit, but I don't know if this is going to be what we want. Okay. Boom, there's 2. There's 3. Still, it's not going to be enough to kill or anything. We're down to 1 there. We do have Egg, so we have to be careful on how we do it. Unfortunately, Superconduct will kill him. And we got all of Chiori's dice. Not exactly amazing, so I think we just really sit and play the waiting game a little bit here. Now we're actually out of music. Whatever, it just restarted. Screw it. YouTube's being weird. Okay, what do we have? We have this, which could be... I could res him and then tax. like, immediately res into tax and make this a very annoying thing. Though, of course, he's going to just normal... Yeah, I know I can do superconduct. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but... We've got a few things here. Have fun with that. We're not going to be able to freeze it, but we are going to be able to do a lot of damage, and Shiori should be able to take up the heat here. And we have another egg. Vanessa. Maripede! Okay.
The truth shall endure.
And now we can go for the Chiori for the Chiori hit, and then res again with another egg on him, and we should be good. Rest in peace, Vanessa. Vanessa got what she deserved. She knew what she was getting into. Oh, I can only play 1 egg per round, can't I? It's once per round. You can only revive 1 character view food per round. Okay, well then we can just drop like this. Or whatever summon we can hit him with. Yeah, you're going by. Vonarana, sure. That dude, sure. They're just gonna go for the freeze. Sure. Okay, yeah, you can do that, I guess. I think no elemental die that can be converted. What do you mean? The crap. Oh, because I'm like, let me play. I'm dumb. If I do this, then I could potentially draw it. If I play this, I draw into Lord knows what, which might still be good for keeping us alive. Yeah, they'll get the freeze off. We'll be able to heal and do a lot. So I think this could be... Gamblers would have been nice. Yeah, sure. A lot of things. If we could add more cards in this deck, yeah, maybe. A lot of things could be nice. What all can you do? Probably a lot, so I have to be careful. But I can tax energy, so this might be good for a few things. I think this is going to be all right. Yeah, they're going to get the freeze off awesome. But we have another egg. We have this. We can stall this out a little bit. She's at 10 HP. And if we draw his thing, which we apparently won't, we can tax that energy, and that burst is never coming. Do we need anything that's 3 cost? Not really. We're obviously not going to... I'm going to keep this for heals. We just live with the cryo energy. The cryo Abyss Herald is with us now. Okay, what's this again doing? Normal attack. Sure. Drawing a card. Maripede, drawing a few cards. Maripede's gonna be a blessing for us. You have that on, which is, of course, messing with that. Huh. How do we want to play this? Because I could put this on her if I'm worried about her dying, but admittedly, I'm not. So... play this. Could also play into that, but I don't think I want to. They are going to be able to get their send-off business off, but that's where this comes in. We're not going to get this off anytime soon with Gilded here, so this comes down. They're going to be able to gain a bunch of energy, though, so we got to be careful. Liar Song. Yeah, here we go. They're going to try to gain a bunch of dice to do some stuff. Still kind of a nerfed thing. Okay. Oh, they're going to have that. Is the technique going to work with the actual thing here? I don't think it is. After your character's... yeah, okay. Sure. She's still gonna heal too. Thanks for activating Maripede again. And the sooner I get over here, the better. Oh, for the love of God, what are the odds that they have that? It's not gonna trigger until... Well, is it gonna trigger until next round? I'm not sure. I don't think it's gonna trigger until next round. That's really annoying. Like, who runs that? I mean, we can burst for 5 with this. Okay, this is coming out. Electro, sure. Heal this. Heal that. We've got the energy to stop the burst. Heals to 7. Heals 3. Everyone's taking a bit of damage here. We've got her skill card. We have Millilift. Okay, so we didn't get any of this yet. We have to try to kill here if possible. So her burst is going to be pretty important. Or we just let her take the hit. I don't think they have... And we have Maripede, so I don't think they have... Yeah, they don't have Fresh Winds. I don't need to worry about the summons. It's not now. Yes, this thing can come in and do 2 physical, which is annoying. This is going to do 5. Put you at 4. Theoretically, you can do... Because you're... Well, you don't have the effect because of... that's annoying. It's all going to be normal attacks here, really, huh? The dice rolls are dice rolls. I don't know if I'd call them nice. We have to worry because that's doing 2 damage. They still have called for cleanup here. So there's a chance that we have to use this onto you. Again, this deals with energy. They have a lot of freaking dice, too. That's the problem. And this thing was just unexpected out of nowhere.
Delicate
We have
as
this
silk.
at least. There's
Not
4,
water,
or
too.
not down to 4. We'll see if they get anything. We have lightning probe on us. Yay. Granted, if they have egg, that would be annoying. Keep in mind, they can do this for 2. Thanks. I'll take a 2 cost to get that out. Okay, well, they're doing it for 3. So, Maripede there. Does help them get reduced here. Okay, convert. Gain that. Now they can, in theory, burst. Of course, this is going to cost them 4 or 6. So this does put them down quite a bit. Thank you, Abyss Herald tax. We also have this for taxing their energy if they want to try to play the bursty business.
Mirror the mirror.
They're going for the big one? Okay. Sure. How do we want to play this? You have 4 there and a bunch here. Can they technically kill? We have to deal with the fact that we're going to take 2 at the end here, too. So that's a problem. So who do we want this on? Probably this and let her die. Throw this down here so they can't do anything. Nuke this. I don't want you doing anything. So, Squirrel's 2 damage has to go. You come here to stop energy, so you don't get a burst. Not gonna happen. This comes in and does 1. That's gonna come in and do 2, plus whatever business they've got going on of normal attacks. So I could keep her alive, potentially, I think. But again, she is going to take the 2 here. It might not be worth it. It might be better to keep anyone else from getting hit. So I think I do this. And then that. And we'll see what happens. He's probably dead, but he's done his duty. Destroying the hilly is not going to be that big of a deal for me. We end first. These should trigger before that. Hopefully they trigger before that. Nope, they don't. Whatever, he should be fine, right? Surely.
The truth shall endure.
That's annoying. She's at 6. He's at 4. No, he's gonna be at 3 now. Maripede's back. So now we're getting all of our mill lifts at the end. I can just normal attack kill, though, hopefully. Unless they have some crazy heals. I want to get as much as possible for the Abyss Herald here. We have 9. If they do have food, it has to be really good because they have Maripede on them, so they have to have 2 things of food. I have to just normal attack and see, because this can help. I think the thing we have to be worried about is egg. Okay, cool. Trying to draw stuff. That, too, we have to be worried about. But, of course, we can smack some out of it, I think. Maybe, because he doesn't have this thing, so he's not going to be doing a lot of damage. But, no, if we can get 1 smackaroony out of it, we should win. Because we have enough dice.
In the image of the wilderness.
This should be more than enough then, even if they somehow kill. Because, yeah, we can burst for 5 now if she doesn't kill her here. Energy. Okay, you kill her here. These don't trigger after the fact.
The
so.
rising flood.
I wasn't cut out for this.
Comes in with 2. Very good.
Time.
They're trying for frog. Yeah, that would have been bad, but I think we still would have been fine. I don't know if they would have... We'd have still done... We'd have done 2-1. I think we'd have still killed. I don't think they would have killed us there because of his skill. That was close. Chiori is interesting in this deck. I don't know how I feel about it yet. That was a very weird one. This deck feels too close for comfort right now. Took almost half an hour. Well, it was very stally. Is there anything that I'm feeling isn't worth it in here? Her skill card, we just are not getting. Like, we just are not getting this thing. We're not drawing it. But that's just bad luck, right? Like, we are just literally running into bad luck here. So, we'll try again. Change Chiori to someone else? Maybe. We have to see. I wanna see if that's Stove to draw talent. Stove was an idea, but I feel like we need that defensibility that the other one has. And of course, there's no guarantee we'll get Chiori's talent there. Oh, who the Christ is still running this mess? At least it's not Hee, but it's just oops all bows. Fatui Operative is a good choice. I don't think so. I think we need... I think we need off-field stuff, like Animo, if anything. Good start. Good for dealing with Fischl. We're not going to need you yet. I'm going to run you just to be safe. I'll just roll with it. Yoinky Sploink. Let's see if we can yoink a skill card. Who's coming out first? Probably want to get the Electro applied, or maybe we just... Well, they'll just go... If they're starting first and we do this, we're getting Catalyzer Overload on us. I ain't.
Behold the abyss.
Still believe in TC Max Annoyance. It's not entirely a bad idea. Like, I'm not saying that's not in the potential here, but I don't know. I'm just gonna see what we get here. Yeah, we're gonna have to for that. Kazuha, maybe. Nah, I was thinking Kazuha. Kazuha was an idea as well. Even Venti for free swap. Like, well, but then we need his... yeah, I don't know. Bye, Mimir. Are we running an old jet deck? Like, what? They've got to be running, like, the line card, right? The on the line. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any freaking whatchamabob in here. Any card draw going on right now. Lynette's another idea. Lynette's really good. Ow. Cool. What do we want here? Just gonna re-roll this, see what we get. Okay, we can work with that. I think I'm just gonna drop that. Do I want to drop that? I can also yoink. But this might be useful, though we are gonna get Pyro on on like everyone if we do this. If they have quick swap and they overload, then yeah, I definitely do want to do this, so... I'm just gonna yoink and see what's up. Double yoinkage, give me your stuff. Okay, well there goes her skill card, which was not what I would have wanted to take. I would have wanted to take that, if anything. But yeah, you don't get that skill card, Fischl. Bye. Switch to Kale. They could go for burning. That would be annoying. I'm still gonna yoink. Because if they swing into me, then I can swap. Oh! Chiori skill cards, anyone? Ow. I might save this for later, though. We don't know if we want this right now or not, so I am going to go with a save for later situation. This is one Pyro. I feel like if I don't want to get Pyro on everyone, or maybe we do just do this just to mess with them. I feel like they have a bunch of damage, and I don't want to start drawing cards right now until later, so to help push past this. And they're at a bit of a disadvantage with cards, so maybe we just don't Chiori skill card. Yeah, only their arcane card was left. This is going to come in for one. We'll still get to go first. Yes, he won't heal, but we can swap around and start doing stuff with this, and then maybe Chiori. Or maybe we risk the Chiori skill card and take the draw. It is something to consider here. If we do the Chiori skill, But if we don't get Chiori's skill, putting this might be useful, so screw it. Let's try it. Chiori's skill. Yeah, we've got one there. Do I want to deal with this, giving him at 1? I don't know. Or do I want to put Pyro onto him? Nah, I think we'll wait. Pyro's going on to someone anyways. Why give him burning, right? He didn't have his skill card anyways. Ow. And we have this now, so we can start taxing the energy once he goes. Yeah, not bad. Not bad there. Get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of the Electro, I don't think. Well, nah, he's not going to die this round, right? Surely not. Yeah, we should be good to swap. Do what we need to. Swap. Do what we need to. He has Millilith, though. That's really quite nice. But I am going to run over to here and let things happen. Skill. I guess they're assuming I'm going to skill for her thing. They've got their cards back. Lovely. But I'm not going to. I'm just going... Well, I want the... screw it. What's the worst that happens? When they get their catalyze, okay, I can just axe freaking... What's his face? Play that, sure. Pyrolector wants to join. Pyrolector always wants to join. They've got free swap, sure. They got quick swap. They do have quick swap. Jesus, okay. Well, here we go.
No rest for the wicked.
That didn't kill. You summon Fury Doll that boosts skill damage. Does that boost both the Hydro arrowed skill attacks? I would guess so, yeah. I could just potentially not care, or I could just blast this and just get rid of that. They're going to try to overload, though. That's the thing. Like, if I do this, they go to overload. If I get rid of this, I have nothing really to play other than this onto him. Like, this just kind of forces them to waste another attack. And so that they can't really do anything. So I think this is smarter, actually. Nuking Oz here. And then just... play this. And now swap to you.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
Yeah, he got the heals too. Oh boy, we get these. And another. It's 2 stacks. How did it work? How did what work? Yeah, Oz only has 2 stacks. Oz only ever has 2 stacks. Let's see if we want this. We definitely don't want this. I swear, Pyro Abyss Lecter, leave. Electro is fine. This is good for Chiori's. They're going to have to waste stuff to be able to do the thing. In what world does Oz have 3 stacks? Yeah, Oz definitely doesn't have 3 stacks. Okay, so they're wasting time here. Yeah, they could do a lot of damage. So I just don't know if I want that right now. Yeah, we can use her skill and get those out, but, like, is that worth it when this is showing 5 over here? And we can still move around a little bit, so... I think we just move over to here. If they try to overload us with her, then we just go back here.
Behold, the abyss.
They don't have this to do anything, so... Doesn't that card only cancel 1 stack? No, that's the, controlled demolitions. They do fast action to him. Cool. I will eat your energy.
And voila!
They didn't kill, but they did give me this. And I still probably am going to eat his energy. So I'm fine with this. No, I don't know if I want to do this. Because I might go back to her skills since Electro. Yeah, surely we just do this and just apply the Electro, right? If we have to convert something, we have to convert something. Nilu Bloom decks can have 3 stacks. Yeah, Nilu Bloom decks can. We've seen that happen. Skill. Why would I skill? I need to apply the Electro first and then do the thing. Like, I guess I could skill and then still thing, but I'm just... No. Normal attack is fine here. The skill went lower. Yeah, in theory, he's saying it was going to do more damage than the one. But at the same time, I'm kind of making him guess what's going on here. So, this isn't that bad of a deal for what we're doing. And I don't mind him getting hit, because then he's going to really just start losing the energy. Dude's not going to have any energy. She will, though. Oh, she won't have energy. Never mind. This is more of the reason to not skill. They're not staying on there. We ball. We go over here.
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Skill applies Electro. I know skill applies Electro. I'm not stupid. I don't need to be using that right now. This is what we want, and so we're gonna get it. What do we got? Okay. What is this? When this card's at your Chori's automations do +1 Geo. I'm thinking that's it. Physical goes to Geo. Chori's the normal attack, spend 1 less. No. This is on your side of the field. So you use a skill, switch to your next character. No, I think we want the dolls doing +1 Geo. Yeah, that's gonna be better. And then we drop this, one of them heals. We go from there. And there we go. We have this now. So he's healing. We should be good. That's whatever. We're getting him out of here. We can use him when we need to. In fact, we can use him to start triggering some of our Abyss stuff if we get that. Let's see. Do we want Geo? It's not about the destination of how you get there. It's also about you try streaming for 6 hours and tell me, you know, how you're going to do, Chief. Like, it's a lot harder to do it when you're narrating your entire every existence. So just keep that in mind there. No, I wanted the normal attack here. Yeah, I could have skilled theoretically. But no, I wanted the normal attack. Because I wasn't sure if where I was going to go with it. Burst, sure. Ow. They still have this mess going on. That's mildly annoying. And if I do that, I just get +1 there. And do I get to summon? How many of these things can I have on the bloody field at once? Can I just get, like, another? And I just keep going there? Because, yeah, this is... Well, that'll kill. So I don't know if I want that. This is... If we kill, we drain energy. So there's that, too. Yeah, I think if we're going to kill, we're going to kill and get a die as well. Do I want to save this for him potentially, or do I just want to say screw it?
Behold,
I think we say screw it.
the abyss has come.
I also don't know if this is really helping out here. I feel like this is was more valuable. Okay. He's gonna, what, try to burst? That would be annoying for energy things, but then it would also be better for our burst if we go for our burst here. Yep, he's gonna go for it.
A round of applause.
Burst it out. Yep, that's gonna do that, sure. This gives us this. Yeah, now we can do this. We've got more than enough dice to scale.
The gift of grace.
Yeah, this is all going to be annoying, but we should be able to do quite a bit through it. And this would do 5 if he tried to swing into it, and he would end up dying to these. Eat shit. So, let's see again where he's going with this. Because he doesn't move anywhere. Like, she can die. She won't really take much, but we could theoretically swap back over to her to do something. Or we could just play that. I don't know if I want to, again, I don't know if I want to burst or if I'd just rather just swing this and then start dropping this stuff. Like I said, this would have been better actually than getting Shiori's skill, but I do think the damage here is what we're going to want. Because this is going to be a lot of damage coming down. It's going to overload. Actually, we should be fine unless she does her thing. So maybe we just swap the Chiori to tank and then swap back. Because if this overloads and we lose that, we're losing both. I think we have to let, because she can't do freaking damage. I think
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
And then we swap back and swing. Burst? No, I don't want the burst. Burst is going to do 3, but if they have, they need no more than 1 energy. So I don't want that. Yay. They did that. They can't move. Now we go back over here. Now we're going to survive all of that.
Has come.
Actually, no. He's going to die. He is the only one who's going to die, though. Now we do this.
Hear the truth.
And since he's going to die anyways, why not play one of these? Get him out of the hand. Because he's dead already. Oh, there's Maripede. That would have been helpful. So yeah, he's dead on arrival here anyways, so... He still has revive. Yeah, I know he still has revive. That does not... Oh yeah, he's gonna move me. This was the original plan. Never mind. He's not dead. But it's still worth doing. Like, I knew he had revive. I forgot that that was gonna overload, because that was my thing of going back to him specifically and letting her do her thing. Okay. Chiori is going to take the hit. Do we have egg yet? No. We do have this for dice rigging. And egg is going to... Well, we've lost both of these, and he can do a bunch of damage, so I don't know about that. Because he can come in here and kill, probably. Prop supplies with this is 4. Like, we actually need him to do something. So I don't know if it's that easy here. But he's going to be dead to the fischl, very likely. So... And if we kill here, then he dies, so... Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle where we would want something like this. So I don't think this is going to actually work out very well. What am I doing? I need you. I need you guys gone. The one for Chiori might be... it's not going to be 1, hopefully, for a moment. Okay, better. We need to get rid of that, but that should be fine. Elector survives if you use resistance. I can't. Remember, we used their skill card to get her burst, or their arcane to get her skill card. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. No more arcane card. Yeah, we don't have the arcane card anymore. We needed egg. We need, again, it's one of these things where it's like the card draw is hurting us. Though, granted, yeah, you aren't going to be actually should be able to survive here. I forgot about Millilith because, again, forgot. I don't think he's doing 6.
Behold,
And
the
if I don't
abyss
play
has
anything,
come.
we might be able to do something here because kill, swing. We'll be able to kill in 1 turn because of Millilith. So this shouldn't be impossible.
Hear the truth.
She'll do 4-2-2. Who's doing 4-2-2? Him? I'm not worried about her. She ain't gonna do diddly. This dude, if they have anything, could kill, and that would be a problem. He can do 4. We've got 2 shield. So unless they have I haven't lost yet, they aren't going to be able to win this. Because they'll swing into me, give me another electro die. I kill him with the burst. Unless they also just have some form of, like, insane healing. You meant Fischl burst.
Step
Yeah,
right up.
no, I wasn't concerned about Fischl burst. I was never concerned about Fischl's burst. I was concerned about this. He has 5. He's dead. This comes down, and then, unless they have I haven't lost yet, actually just dead.
The truth shall set you free.
Or in theory, I guess, if they have some sort of mega heal. That would also be a problem. I ain't gonna do anything. Okay, unless they have a means of getting something from that. Which they might if they get some sort of food and high roll that, but this should do 4. They didn't. That doesn't mean they gave up. If they trigger this and get like a food, yeah, they win. Okay, now I don't know if they have to actually get the food for it. They could get Lotus, exactly, and that's what they're aiming for. They need Lotus or they need hash brown. They don't have either. We win. There we go. See?
Hear the truth.
Still 1. Again, the Chiori I'm still finding a little in here. But I don't know. We'll do 1 more. We'll go through the 5, and we'll go from there. It's Nilu Bloom. Wow, would you look at that? Can we tax the crap out of the Nahida? Because that's going to be the one we want to deal with. We can... Yes! Yes! We can round 1 Yoinky Sploink! Oh, that's delicious. Give me the Yoinky Sploink. Or yoink, exactly. Yoink that skill card. I am down the clown with that. We're going to keep these things. Egg, nice. Okay. What do we play to get a cheap yoink? Am I going to have enough dice, actually, to get a cheap yoink? We're going to find out. I'm going to start with him. Or do we start with him and let him do the yoinks? Maybe.
Bow before the abyss.
Yeah, I'm going to start with him. They're going to think I'm going to do the thing. I'm not. Can 2 yoink stack? I mean, I can do yoinks twice. This is fine. I think, honestly, everything we have here is fine because we need 3, we need 2, we need 1, we need 1. So what is that? That's 5. Actually, we just need these 3. So we need 5 and then 2, which is that, and then we can place that as well. And yeah, we'll be fine. Or we can just do these 2 and then keep that and just yoink. Yep, we're good. We have everything that we actually need because we're just not going to attack. And this is going to give us a die anyways, which is going to help with dice rigging to go. So, play that. Play you. Play you. Give me that skill card. What? I'll take that, though. Like, I ain't afraid to take a Catherine. But that tells me no skill card. Okay. Dang. I mean, I could just quick swap and leave, or I could try to go for something else, but I feel like we might as well save this for the inevitable skill card and just do this instead, and just quick swap somewhere else to, like, Chiori or something. Because really, where are they gonna go? What are they gonna do? Thanks. I'll just use your Catherine. I mean, I could yoink again, though. There's that. But again, if they swap and they'll just kill him, that's a waste of his res ability. Just to yoink something we know the highest cost card they have is 1. What are we going to take? Their arcane card? Vanarana? Like, we don't need any of that right now. It would be better to let Chiori take the damage, because she's not going to be doing a whole lot anyway.
Need something tailor-made?
So, yoink can be later. We now have quick swap. Yep, here comes the hee-hee. And it's a normal attack hee-hee. To see, this is much better. And then they go to her. So, sure. Oh, they're still going to get the bloom off. Okay.
Let me scry.
Sure. Man, we really wish we got that skill card, though. We've got this, which will be nice. Ow. Ow. Now we also want to sit there and draw into some other stuff. We can kill the hee-hee and then get rid of that. That'd be really good. Okay, well, we've got Chiori still alive, and I'm going first, so I don't see them being able to kill us with anything. Do we want to actually use her skill? We don't have a card, so I don't know about that. Well, I'm going to keep it just in case. He's got Millith, so we can be all right with that. Yoink would have been good. Yoink and we would have still probably died. Unless we yoinked their die, in which case, then maybe. But again, I don't know what that one card they tuned was. Let's see here. If I do this, they can quick swap and do that, which won't kill. They can do that, which will kill, if they really want to kill the Chiori. Technically that too. So they have options for killing Chiori. I don't know if I like those options. We've got this if we can start keeping people alive a little bit. If we do just this, they just Mona skill and waste it. So I feel like it's better to just swap at this point and see what happens with the old blooms and potentially again
Bow before the abyss.
the yoinky sploinks. So we bring this out. We can put this down. See, I could get rid of all of this for a one thing here, yoink. And that would be good for getting all of this down. And I might just do that. Yeah. Give me your cards. See what they drew. Nice. I'll take it. Still no skill card. Yep, here comes the normal attack. Didn't aim for our whatchamabob, though. We have this stuff, so we can actually just straight up heal if we want to on her, which would be very nice. Yeah, probably gonna go with that. Yeah, screw it.
Surging tide.
Fast action to there. Yeah, now they can only do little. Oh, they'll do normal attacks, so no hee-hee. And we still have this active. That's applied. Back to Mona. Cool. And we apply this onto her. She'll still heal. So, all in all, still looking good here. Yep. We just take one. Again, just slowly. Okay, we take two, but now that's gone. We do have her burst to worry about, which is annoying. Oh, Pyrolector, what would we do without you haunting our dice? Yeah, not great. Okay. And there is this if I want to give them the bloom. I don't know if I do. There's Maripede, which wouldn't be half bad to mess with them. There's the Electro Charge that we can do over here. Like, there's a few options. We still have that. So, let's see where we want to go with this. I think we want to play this first, though. I think we need to get rid of this stuff. I don't think we're Chioriing right now. Not without, honestly, her skill. Which makes a good argument for bringing in...
Behold, the
stuff.
abyss has come.
We don't have much for drawing here. And I'm thinking the Electro Charge here is fine.
The gift of grace.
You gotta put the Mona low anyways, and then just have it back and forth with these two.
Let me scry.
Skill. If we kill with the... Well, we won't kill there. We'll get really close to killing, that's for sure. Huh. Could keep Mona off of burst potentially. No. We need the actual Electro applied to her. This is why I think really we need Animo in here. We don't need this. We need Animo. Again, like a Kenki or something like that. How do we want to play this? I don't want to give them the burst, which is what they're aiming for burst. If we give them the burst and the bloom, you know, whatever I get. That's going to do 4 damage. If I do this, yeah, but then they get that. If they quick swap over to here, then they quick swap over to there, and that's bad. Sucrose swirls, switch around. I'm thinking that too, potentially. I'm gonna drop this. And I think I want to get rid of something. I don't know if I want to get rid of a Catherine or if my own thing is worth getting rid of here for the heals. Or if I just say screw it and just ram into them for the Electro. But then I have to tune things, and I just don't think I want to tune things. I think I'd just rather get the energy in the Electro. Yeah. What's the worst that'll happen? He'll res. Fast action there. Yep. Normal attack. They are, yeah, our yoinking has actually done, like, really well at stopping them from being able to do a whole lot in terms of getting abilities out. They're going to go right back probably to her. Nope, they're going to heal. Then go back to her. Nope, they're going to go to her. I'm going to just sit there and whack. I bet nope, they don't have a skill card. They're probably still looking for it. Yeah. Ow. Now we get this. We have this for if he goes down. Okay. How do we play this? Do we let the Nilu hydro it out? I could also just burst her for 5 at this point. Like, why steal the energy from her? I mean, I could steal the energy and give it to him if I wanted to. Or again, I could just burst for 5, putting her at 4 and really being prepared to annoy the crap out of them. They also have 9 dice, which is not great. We have an egg, we have you, we have Maripede, we have you for you. Yeah, I'm willing to just slap the burst down here. Burst and swap. Yeah, they're swapping to Mona. Yeah, sure, I can't technically kill the Mona, which is what they're aiming for. They're aiming for that. Actually, I don't need to. I can just take your energy. Screw you.
The gift of grace.
Thank you. I'll take that energy and be ready to burst again.
Let me scry.
Mona skill, sure.
The door is opened unto you.
Okay. Now we could just kill there and then Mona doesn't get bursty burst. She would get burst. Do we care? Because we have egg and nothing is on him. I don't know if I'm playing Maripede here or if I'm going to play that. I feel like I want to just convert and kill here. I don't know if I really need the swap for this. Yeah, they're going to take a bunch.
Make
Here comes
yourself
their
a hole.
burst, sure. There's 5. We still have egg.
Door is
He'll probably
opened
res. That's going to come in
unto
do
you.
2 and then 2. Actually, it's going to come in do... Man, if they had shot this off earlier... This is going to give me 1, but then again, he reses. If this comes in and does 2, 4, 6, it's at 1. If they have an extra... I think we
Bow
can still
before
wait it
the
out.
abyss.
It's going to be a bit of damage, but we're going to wait that out. Okay. Hunting the skill card. There's that. We gain our thing. Cool. Boom.
The world.
Good. Where's our send off? That'd be nice. Again, we have egg. We have this to tax. We have this to stop them from being able to move. So that could be good. And I might just do that, actually. Granted, she can sit there and hit us for a bit, but I think we're just gonna tax her. I think we're gonna do the tax here. And get as much of you as possible in tax. We would like more healing, perhaps, but no, I think the tax is where we're at here. So, do I want to drop another of you? Sure. Fine. Okay. Drop that. Drop this. Go ham. See what happens. Let's go with egg. What time is it? It's like 6:30. Okay.
Committed to memory.
Big skill or little skill. Doesn't really make a difference there.
The end.
Boom. There's that. could use this and potentially kill the hee-hee. Or I could just swing again and do 3-2, which should also kill the hee-hee, and then drop this. I just have to convert these things. Because that's going to do 3, and then, because he's got the +1 all Hydra, so that's going to be 3-2. Yeah, so let's do that.
Surging tide. The end is nigh.
You come out. I'm going to convert this and this. It's gonna do 2. We're gonna heal the 2 to 4. Technically still dying actually, so I didn't need to do that. Crap. One of them dies regardless, so convert one thing. Yeah, I don't know why I did. It doesn't really matter. Actually, no. I didn't have any Hydra. What are you talking about? If I do this, he heals the 4, but still dies to 3 here, and she can't do that, so I actually need to just let her die. Or egg. But no, I think we just let her die.
Let me guess. Need
I
something
didn't need to convert
tailor-made?
anything. She needs to go, and then we go from there. That's 5. Actually, she isn't even going to die. But they are going to get the bloom, which is annoying, so maybe that was dumb. Maybe I should have just let him die. Nah, they're done. Nah, because they can't kill, and then I can just boom, boom. They don't have anything for it. And we could still res. So, this is an interesting one. I'm not saying I played this deck particularly well. Like, yeah, we won them. I don't know if we played it well. I'm wondering if Animo is still better. Like, here we go. It never ends. What if we take her out, this out, put in the Souk? That's Hydro Chief. Either him or probably her, right? Like, show the deck details. I will in a minute. And we could theoretically drop this, but maybe we don't need that, right? Like, maybe that's not it, because then we're not so needy for skill cards. Maybe then we can focus on something else that we need. What else did we need? Gamblers is a possibility. This is a possibility. Honestly, this is possible for Sucrose herself. Lynette. Yeah, but I want to be able to move people around, too. Oh, you know what else would actually have been good? Guys, screw that. Quick swap. Like, quick swap is actually something that we needed in here. Even gene swap can work for heals since you lack healing anyways. I mean, do we lack a lot of healing? We have this stuff, and we have these. Like, we have the healing. We just need to get to it. Jean's thing is that it takes a while to... Where's the Animo? It takes a while to get to her burst. Can we please get the Jean? Where is Jean? Like, it's 4 and 2... And then it'll create a Dandelion field that sure will heal. And it'll deal 1 and then heal your active for 1. I don't know. I feel like we'll try Sucrose because she also can normal attack for things. If you want to look at the details, that's not it. Yeah, this dude doing a decent amount of damage and taking a bunch. Of course, he's taking a bunch. Look how many he has. She... watched from the sidelines. I love you, Chiori, but that is... You are not the best for this. So we'll try a couple here. Let's... Okay, our music is almost done, so I'm just going to move to a new thing of music. Holy... Guys, this is my life. Why does everyone just play Nilu Bloom? Am I serious? Though, honestly, Yao Yao in here might actually be an idea so that then this dude slams. There is that, which isn't bad. I'm not going to take any of these right now. I would like Yoinky Sploink. That's not Yoinky Sploink, but that might get me Yoinky Sploink. Okay. Is this the same dude? No. No, it's a different deck.
Behold,
A different icon, too.
the abyss
Like, no, this is welcome to Nilu Bloom, man. You are the Nilu guy. What do you mean I'm the Nilu guy? No, I'm not. Take that back. I've never Nilu'd in my life. But get to go first, so they might even... We might not even need Yoinky Sploink, because they might just steal things. Yeah, you're the Noel guy. Yeah, I was that. I was that for a while. And then I was the dude who freaking had the Wanderer deck. Didn't like that one. It's 4:30. Gotta sleep. Don't worry, I am not gonna be here much longer, I swear. You remember the zero-cost Candace skill cards you used? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Those were fun. Speaking of skill cards, they're looking for it. Do they get it? Who's the other skill card? Hers? They're converting for something. Did they get it? Ah, Christ, they got it.
With all my strength.
Here we go. Okay. Well, now it doesn't matter if we Yoinky Sploink. We just need a murder. So it's murder Sploink. I'm gonna take the... Yeah, oh, good. He's back. We can do this, I guess. There's no big deal.
Hear the truth.
Switching to Yao Yao. Sure. I could just swap them back to her and then just, like, have them waste stuff, but I don't see the point in that. So instead, I'm just gonna come in here
Bow
and
before the abyss.
do that.
Surging
Pyro guy is always here.
tide.
One day. One day. Wow, they had to convert everything for that. Okay.
The end is nigh.
Okay. I wonder if we'd put another Electro in here, too. Would that just make this even more annoying? Ooh. What if we force them on Mona and then just, like, make their life suck? Or we just start pushing them around? Like, that's also an idea. He's still mad. Yeah, apparently, still oops all this. Oof. Gonna switch to Mona. Do I want to be a jerk? Yeah, I do.
I want to help.
No.
Absorption test.
Get your rear back over there. If I had free swap, I would have done that first and then solid. But now I've got to convert a couple of things, so I'm probably going to chuck these because these are pretty high value. Oh, this is nice. Maybe we chuck the energy one. Oh, he is low. And we have... whose burst are we scared of? I guess hers? And I can just normal attack if they try to stay on her. They're going to switch back. They're like, no, of course he doesn't possibly have it, right? Like... There's no way he has the thing to do it again. Yes, I do.
Stand clear.
Granted, they do still have 3. So they can still technically do the thing. They just need to convert stuff. They're just like, screw it, we normal attack. There. Poor Yao Yao doesn't like being on field. Good. How's the deck building going? We're doing things. I cannot say if many of them are smart, but we are doing them. Gamblers onto Nilu. Interesting. Why is Gamblers in this deck? Gamblers should not be in a Nilu Bloom deck. Oh, I can't wait to yoink both of their cards. Like, I hope they've got some good stuff in there. All I'm gonna say. Why did I keep the Hydro? Oh, I know why to keep the Hydro, because I have a Hydro character. That would explain it, wouldn't it? Oh boy. Let's see what you got going on there, and then I could potentially burst. Yoink! Oh, is that some energy? Cool. Actually, they already have Nilu card. Why am I worried about Nilu card? You could yoink a Gamblers. Man, if I could yoink maybe whatever that is, if it's the 2-cost one. What does he get? Holy Jesus. That's rough. What? Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah, that's a whelp moment if I've ever seen one. Switches to Mona. Are we sure we want to do that? Like, we've been here before. Are you sure you actually want to go to Mona? Like, is that really in your heart's desire to swap to Mona right now? Do you think this is a good idea for you? Honestly. Do you think I'm not just gonna push you back? Like, just to make you waste time? Or maybe even just to yoink? Like, really? They're helping us. I don't know about that because we still could end up getting the bloom on us. So I might just actually slap this and then just kind of chill. Like, because this is going to give me whatever this is. And it ain't like we're leaving anytime soon, so... Fascinating. If I did this, I mean, I have one thing for leaving. Kick Mona out. I mean, yeah, but if I did that, what if I don't? I guess we could do that and then yoink you
Animal
again.
test 6308.
Again, at this point, we're just ticking them off. Swaps back to Mona. What you got there, buddy? I actually could have just killed the Mona. No, I didn't. I didn't have the stuff. Oh, I have this
Delved
stuff.
into destiny.
Cool. We have you that we can play. Is that going to be better than Mimir? I don't know. Probably not. So I'm probably not going to do that. Yeah, she's going to take a bit, but... like, so. Eventually, I'm gonna get Mona's skill off. And next year, though, yeah, they got it. But the Yoinky Sploinky's funny, I'm sorry. Without Crisp, we threaten the kill. Yeah, but I also want to make sure that we, you know, stay alive. So, sure, we did threaten the kill. Yeah, maybe it wasn't the best. But, whatever. I'm not too bothered here. What are they gonna do? They're going to outdice the crap out of us next round, though. They got super lucky. And that's why they're going there. They're going to hope for the burst. And if we try to swap or do anything like that, or try to push and do anything like that, Nilu comes down. But we have quick swap of our own, so we can see what goes down here. I'm kind of feeling like I should have got rid of the Lieben, maybe. I'm not going to do any of this. If anything, I probably want the Electro or the Hydro here. Triple Lieben next round. Don't tempt me. Okay, I kind of wanted some Hydro there. Also, where's our Millilith? We can convert. Triple Lieben isn't even possible without having Millilith down already. So, nah, one of these Liebens are
before the abyss.
Getting gone. Yeah, sure, why not?
Searching
What are they gonna do? Kill him? Okay, they got Melusine, whatever that is. Is that like what artifacts Melusines love? They have a lot of this, which is annoying, so I do have to be careful. But we can also convert a lot of things too. I might just convert 4 things and then slap that down, get the tax going. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's a choice. I don't know if that was part of their deck or not. There's the burst, sure.
the end is nigh.
The end is nigh. If I just convert everything, I can tax and then skill. If I convert 3, I just do that. So I think we just convert everything here and just go. This is a very, very silly choice, perhaps. But I am willing to risk it for fun. Have fun, Nilu.
Searching tide.
Yeah, they're trying to go DPS Nilu. There's the skill. Cool.
The world.
Enjoy the tax. Like your entire deck is based around skills. Just throwing that one out there. Onto Mona has 1 HP. I mean, sure, he's dead, yeah. But Mona has 1 HP. And you don't have, I mean, I guess they could get some Dendro left here. But I think we're fine with you. Maybe they have more Mona Soul. I mean, maybe, but if I go here, they could try to just swap, I guess. That would probably be the smartest choice. If we go here, they can just normal attack kill, and that'd be bad. If they try to do anything here, we
The abyss has come.
These were not the best choices. This Lieben had to have gone. We had to get rid of him ages ago. Also, where's our send-off? Okay, well, we're getting Hydro here. Do they have the ability to kill here? An ever-present mandatory pyro die. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna see what he gives me. I'm gonna kill Lieben. Or maybe I don't kill Lieben. Maybe I wait to kill Lieben, because again, they've got a lot of dice. And we don't have any means of wiping all of them here. Burst.
This dance is for you.
Okay. They're gonna try to, like... swap with Bloom. If I push them, we kill her, pushes to her, she gets hit for 1. And then what? Is it once per round? No, it is every single freaking time. Skill is 2 KO. Yeah, skill is a 2 KO, but it also has this coming. No, you're right. It's better. Let's get rid of Lieben. Okay, wow. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is a 2 KO. We get hit from here, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think...
Hear the truth.
So I was like, do we do this, or... Because now we can just... Well, they're gonna have energy, so I don't know if this burst is gonna kill.
Endure.
Skill will kill, though? Oh god, is that the freaking food? No, that was 3 of them. That's gotta be weapons. Skill does 5. Yeah, skill does 5. We skill and then drop this. Christ, here we go. Normal attack. I don't think our heals is gonna go off in time. And he's gonna explode there. Burst is only gonna do 5. That's only gonna do 5. I think we might just be screwed because of that, unfortunately, which is really quite annoying.
Hear the truth.
Because they get the end first. If they didn't end first, would we have been able to win if we had just, like, quick swap dropped this? No, because he would have died. Burst 5. Why? Because she had Electro on her, and this did 4. Now, if we had had this ahead of time, if they didn't have the energy, we would have been fine. This comes out, though, but I just don't think... Because this is going to trigger first, and then that's going to trigger before this, I don't think. I don't think we win this. And even if we do, she's going to be at 2, a normal attack will kill. Yeah. Well, no, hold up. No. Oh my god, that shot first. You have got to be kidding me. I didn't, oh my god, the stupid thing was first. I was like, man, we just lost. I was literally just about to just leave. Like, there's no way. Get out of here, my dude. Pyrolector, leave. Okay, I'm getting their dice. Oh god, I'm really getting their dice. Where's my animo? Okay, the dice are actually screwing me now. Like, we might actually just lose the dice. No, we're not. Yeah, we skill.
Absorption
Never mind.
test.
Perfectly calculated.
I can't look after you
Okay, can we
anymore.
please get one freaking match that isn't Nilu Bloom? Calculated. GG. Yeah, definitely calculated. Totally. We need one match that isn't Nilu Bloom. I swear. And I'm also honestly considering Yao Yao for this deck now. Yao Yao might be good. Or Baiju as well. Or what's it? Yeah, Baiju. About to say Baiju. Chirik equals 0 skill. I mean, sure. Chev Bennett overload incoming. I don't know what that means. We've got this mess. I feel like I'm gonna want that actually. What are they gonna do? He's gonna be our big killer. He's also the one who's gonna start first, so we probably want to mess with it. We get to go first. So I probably want to apply some stuff early here. Do I want this to screw with him? Just so then he does his thing for 3. Moves for 2. Can only do one thing if he wants to. This might be a good opening if my hand does not suck. Double Animo stall. We'll see. This isn't terrible. I'm gonna get rid of that though. Okay, we get to go first, so we've got some rigging.
Behold,
He's coming out as I
the
expected.
abyss has come.
Lynette also, yeah, I know Lynette does, but Lynette is not as big of a threat here. Okay. We play you. We play you just to mess with him. We put you on. We swing.
The gift of grace.
No pyro dice, how come? Because we got lucky. Oh, Maripeding. Okay. Normal attack with the pyro. Cool. We get the electro. Do we want to sack something to put the and take the energy away from him? Or are we willing to just drop and wait? He has veterans, which is going to be... Well, it's not going to be higher than this. There's a part of me that wants to just go nuts on the damage and say, screw this. And I think that's going to be good here. In theory, I guess he could kill, but then we could burst kill, so it's the
Hear
point.
the truth.
Yeah, we take that energy away. I was kind of curious at how many have you filled already during this almost 7-hour stream? Currently, none, because I've barely drinking anything. Usually, I do have to go to the bathroom, and I'm feeling like I do here soon. So we're not gonna get many more matches. Okay, what's this dude doing? Because now it's gonna mess with this. Okay, so we're not getting this off anymore. Catherine, the yoinky sploink. Oh lord. Well, they'd have to swap. Well, they can swap and steal this, which would be really annoying. I bet they think they're gonna steal. Well, this would be good for them because they don't have cards in their hand. Oh, if they steal egg, that's gonna be bad. Like, that's actually going to be a big problem. Egg was not what we wanted to see here. They're probably going to move us. But I might still keep the Electro just in case. I don't want egg getting taken. That would be really, really bad. I don't want either of these getting taken.
Now
Okay.
disappear.
They're running with that. Bro, I can kill you. Like, I can actually still kill you. You're literally dead. And I'm kind of alright with that. Granted, if I give them egg, I'm not. So maybe we tank egg. Egg, actually, I'm going to tune egg. I know this sounds crazy. The egg has to go. I'm not letting them get the egg. In fact, I don't know if I want them to yoinky sploink a single thing out of my hand. You can have nothing, good sir, nothing.
Grace be upon you.
Yeah, you're
My
getting out
show
of here.
Mustn't fail.
They're gonna push me next if they do that, so I can just doop doop doop. Paimon, sure. Yeah,
The door is opened unto you.
we're back! And we swing.
Surging tide.
So now we've got Animo business. That's going to be annoying. She can't push it though, so that's fine. It's not sucrose. Okay, Vonarana. Oh boy, which are they gonna yoink? One of these would be bad. Actually, I don't mind if they take that. If they take my Lotus Crisp, I'm not gonna be happy. We're probably going to get moved, so let's see what goes down. And of course, Jean has Aquila, which really sucks. We have this, which really sucks. So there's some not good. Okay, they're gonna get plenty of things. If they get egg, that's gonna be a problem. Because they can get all of it.
Go
Nope,
as
just
well.
gonna do that, yeah. In theory, potentially it killing him, but if we do that, well, I mean, then in theory, she just gets the kill. So it's like, does it matter? Or do we just wait it out and not give them all of the damage for nothing? If they want to go all of the damage, they can do it on their own time, and we just stall.
Bow before the abyss.
Yeah, I think we just stall. We have Maripede on us too, which kind of eh. Vonarana. Tuning, okay. Tune the Lotus. Technique, what do they take?
The world.
They take that. I'm fine with it. They could try to take something again. If they take one of these, I don't know how I feel about it. I can't play the Lotus. Yeah, I could tune it, but... And they could take it in theory. They just have to play something. That also does 4 damage and would be lethal, so I don't like that idea. Unless we, of course, played this, but we can't because of Maripede. So... I guess we do tune this so that they can't take anything. They could take a Vonarana, they could take a Lieben. Do we go back there or do we go to that? Let's go
I
here.
can do it.
Okay, are they gonna try to sploink again? Yes, they are. Cool. Wow, you get Vonarana. Good. And I get one of these, so because that's
Stand
gone.
clear.
Boom. And now we get to draw all of the big stuff. Oh man, I'd love to be able to play these, but I can't because of Maripede. Interesting. They definitely have egg if they're running that. Okay, food on her. We could go for this. I don't know if I want to. I could swap back and just sit there and do 5, putting her at 4, but then I'm not seeing quick swap, but at the same time, we also have the whole energy issue. We could swap back over to here too. That would be not great, but it would help us maybe deal with the energy problem, because if they egg into burst, that would be a problem. I think we do play this. And then maybe go here, because he's technically showing 6 and has res. Or no, he doesn't have res, does he? His res is done. Crap, he doesn't have res. But he is technically showing 6. This would be problematic, would push us quite a bit. I'm gonna play you and just wait it out. We draw another Millilith, nice. We draw a Catherine, nice. So now we've just gotta, we're having this compete, but this will help us here. We need our tax. Our tax would actually, like, murder them if we can get that drawn. So maybe I don't want to go back to him. You can keep the Animo, thank you. Lotus Crisps onto her. Okay. We too have Lotus Crisps. Ouch. Normal attack. Saving skilled business here. We have this still going for us. We could Lotus Crisps ourselves. Well, what am I doing? Lotus Crisps ourselves here and just do that. If we push, who cares? I don't want to lose that. She could then push. If they have burst, that would be unfortunate. So it's like, who do we want this stuff for? If I put this down, maybe that's the ideal choice here. Maripede is not on us this time. And so we just normal attack. Now they might just swap. Because they're like, yeah, you're going to get the die. And if we get the die, we could burst.
Step on
Still.
up.
Okay. We do have the die. We could, in theory, burst. Yeah, I won't be for much longer. If we do this, we could just... That's going to give her +1, but it is going to push them off of getting her burst. Else we drop 12 there. They don't have her skill card, so she's still doing 5. You're going to be at 2. I'm fine with this right now. We're going to wait it out. Okay, they're converting. Burst,
Let the
they're
magic
going to draw a
begin!
bunch of things. Ow. Okay, if we draw send off, we can just that real quick. Her Lotus went nowhere, which is nice. He's healing the 5. All right. Ouch. Okay, we've got some heals here for her. And we've got plenty of stuff here. It might be time to drop that. We're going to find out here. We don't need any of this. Okay. And Millilith is going to come in. Oh, look whose turn it is to yoinky sploink now, maybe. Oh. The yoinky sploinked becomes the yoinky sploinker. Interesting. If I do this, it's a whopping 0. If I do this, it just, again, it heals her, which is annoying. We do need to heal her because this is coming in doing 4. So I do not want that. Her normal attacks do not, though. So this could be very, very interesting. We're going to try to get rid of that pyro. Nice. So the yoinky sploink option is available to us. She heals. Again, we could push. Throws them around a lot. I mean, they have Animo and everything under the sun for it. So if she does 4, we're at 2. We still kind of die. I feel like we just need that burst out right now.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Just to have it there. Man, them yoinky sploinks would have been good, wouldn't they? Oh, that's a 2 cost. I have no idea what's all in there. Oh, God, yeah, I should have yoinky sploinked. Dang, that would have been very good, because now they have freaking Millilith. And we aren't getting our rezzing business happening here. Okay, another Paimon, sure. We, too, can play this game, Chief. And now we are sploinking. The gene feels like... Yeah, the gene is going to be a problem, but we can deal with this. It's called We Yoink. What's going down here? Okay, we gotta think what we're doing here. Because we can match this. We can play this game. We just have to be smart about it. Give me your cards. Paimon, sure. We're gonna screw with your dice rigging. Not that you're gonna need it. Oh, I don't want... I'm gonna have to play this, aren't I? Just so that we can get all of this going. Well, wait, because we only have 5, and we need the 5, else Lieben isn't gonna do what he needs to do. So this is the best that we can do right now, and then we wait. This is gonna come in and... Well, we haven't been hit yet, so we can actually play 1. Because I need 5, right? So I can play 1. But then I can't do anything again, so that's kind of isn't it? Unless, and we can't tune. Burn Bestis and Sploink. I mean, I guess I could burn Bestis and Sploink, you're right. Give me your cards. Nice. Worth it. This is going to hit because they ended first, and then we're going to get all of this stuff, so we should be good. Good. Nice. Yield the 5. We're technically showing 7. This happens. We're matching this. We have send off for her thing. Get rid of this. We don't need this. This is the Ghost of Chiori now. I don't know if we're going to need all this Electro either. Man, if we had sploinked earlier, we could have got that Millilith and made this so much easier. The Battle of Attrition. Yeah, and they have food stuff going. We have tax. Good. We can screw with them with the tax. Very good. Not very good.
Surprise!
Okay. So let's play... Oh, we can also do this thing, too. This is going to at least give us 2 things. But we are going to tax the crap out of you. What do you have on? You have that on. Do I have Maripede? I do have Maripede. That's going to be tricky. This, however, is not an event card, so we can play it. There. You can get taxed. Are they going to try to do anything silly here, or can we just run on over? That is the question here. So now this stuff is going to cost more, and we are good with that. This is going to help with heals. We have this potentially, but we'd have to burn something. I think we could run over here.
The abyss has come.
They swap there. Still only going to be able to get 1 thing off. Okay. Are they going to try to do her burst? Because I might just get rid of that. Oh, they're going to get it. Ow. Well, they don't have any means of normal attacking. Unless I attack into them, then they will. And I'm not going to do that. So, no, I don't think I will.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Yeah. The abyss has indeed come. I'm going to take 1, but I'm not too bothered by that. Unless, again, I want to swap and just let that... Because they're going to try to swirl kill with all of this, which is possible, but he's doing 4. Like, he is swinging right now. And we can potentially start eating energy for bursts.
Hear the truth.
And now that's given me another die. Yeah, they aren't doing too hot on the dice department. We could swirl kill here, or we can just start building the energy for the burst onto her. But I am down a die, which is not good. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually kill with this. Because that's going to do two. This might kill. They don't have any healing, do they? We're going to gain energy for someone.
The gift of grace.
Oh, of course they freaking heal. I forgot about this. Yeah, we aren't killing them with this. Ain't no way. That ain't happening. Because that's going to do 1. And then, even if we burst, it's 1. Yeah, we aren't killing with this. This is just going to go around and do really annoying stuff. And if we swirl, it's not going to kill, but it is going to be annoying. Because that's 5. Actually, that might kill. And they've got this, which is annoying. So yeah, that's kind of an issue. We play that. YouTube, stop being stupid. You never used to do that before. Yeah, this is kind of an issue. That's just going to be +1. That'll be subtract 1. So I might as well get the damage down, though it will give them extra dice, but at this point, I think we just need the damage. I don't know if send-off is going to be useful here. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if this is going to be useful here. I'm not entirely sure. We have Maripede on us. She's dead. We might not have another round for this. Egg's going to be important. I'm going to be Maripeded, so I don't even know why I would care about keeping that. I'm not going to do this. Instead, we just blast.
Hear the truth.
Yeah, unfortunately, they've got all this crap. Again, the Yoinky Sploink earlier would have saved us so much. Okay, let's see how this works. They're going to be at 5. They don't have Electro on them. Never mind, they're going to be at 6. We're going to be a little more. Of course, we have that on us. Oh, there's our Maripede. We have Maripede again on us, but we can get around it with the card draw. I don't think now's the time for Pyrolector. Yeah. This is mildly problematic here. Because they are going to outdo us a lot on dice until we just start getting hit. This thing, you have to be active character too. If this character takes damage. Okay. Moves us there. I mean, we could... We have egg. We can sack something for the egg. If we do this, dies. So that's a problem. But again, we have egg. So... if we do that, they gain a +0. But we still don't get Electro on them. If we play this, what do we have possible? Well, we're not going to draw anything. We have freaking Maripede on us. So we have to depend on these, which are expensive. Egg is going to be important. This has to be played at some point. And we have to decide who's most valuable for that. He can do 3 once he's revived. He won't do the 4. She can technically do some stuff. We'll see what happens. And she has Millith. Okay. I think we just go do this, because this is getting... Well, this is a plus freaking... There, we're saving the Omnis. The skill will not matter, because we're dead. Yeah, they're at that. Great. Aquila still exists.
The world will burn.
No, we can't have him go down.
I want to help.
She has too many freaking dice. I don't think we're doing that. Well, no, because that's going to take 4 each. I could have theoretically just swapped.
Adjustments.
So we play you. Play into you. And then we wait. Or we play you and then run. That way we end first. Granted, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end first regardless, and then we're still gonna get hit by freaking Maripede. So I don't think this makes sense. Would stalling have been better there? Probably, now that I think about it. Yeah, because normal... Oh, yeah, they just normal attack. Well, you can't...
The world.
Their normal attacks do 3. Yeah, wasn't gonna work there. That's unfortunate. We should have just stalled it out and then just saved it to swap. Swap to the sucrose. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, look, it's apparently like some sort of meta deck with this, so we'll see how this rolls. That's well, it's also the Yoinky Sploink. Like, that's the thing, too. We should have done that earlier. What can you do against it? You could steal that, and you could not let it happen. If we had played the Yoinky Sploink earlier, we would have stole their Millilith, and they wouldn't have had that. We'd have been able to win off of that. Opponent goes first. Great. What are they going to mess with here? I have no idea where this thing goes. Probably, like, her into Anima, or maybe they just try to, like, jumpstart getting his stuff out with Dendro. Like, there's a million ways this thing could fly. I'm going to play into a lot of support here early on. How are we supposed to know we draw a mill if we were supposed to just play the Sploink and hope? I mean, they are running freaking Lynette. Lynette and Millilith do go together quite a lot.
Bow before the
Okay, they are
abyss.
going to start with him. Kind of expected that. We've got stuff that we can work with, though, here. Okay, and they've got all this mess going down, sure. What are they doing? What's their opening? Just swapping? Are they just gonna play a stall game? Like, I too will stall. But I will stall more aggressively. Yeah, there's skill. Okay. I mean, I guess they could theoretically skill, go for it. Sure. Playing that, sure. Playing this, sure. Playing that, sure. Back to you, sure. So here we go. We drop you. We drop you. Drop Vonarana. Okay. Okay. We could also aim into just applying the Dendro and stopping their burst, or applying the Electro and stopping their bursts a lot. That is also a possibility here. That sucks. At least we have this. Oh. Yeah, the kid is here. I don't want the kid. We're not playing that dumb game. You get 1 extra die. Congrats. I hope it's worth it. We didn't draw Millilith, did we? No. We have this, though. I'm beginning to wonder if that's worth it to be in here. Like, because I'm just not using it much. The diving. I mean, we could go for the burst. What all are they going to do? It seems like burst is smarter here. They do have a bunch of dice, so we do have to be careful with that. We're not drawing all of the stuff that we need. And they're playing more card draw so that they have stuff to discard. But they are very skill heavy, so if we can get the stuff down on them early, it would be good. So I think we do that. Or we could play this and then... We could play a few different things. We could get this going, but I don't know if we're gonna want that right now this early. Like, can they theoretically kill us? Yeah, probably. But we also want to get the tax down on them, so... And I want stuff for Vonarana, because greed.
The end is nigh.
Yeah, let's just get that down. We'll play it straightforward here. Swaps to Sinian. Yeah, they're going to go for that. Sure. If they do, they discard that. They'll do burning. We could block it, honestly. And if we block it, you know, it'll be 3. We take that. This comes down for 2. And we still have this in store. And then we could potentially play that. So, sure. They're also not getting much off of this right now. And we'll get some heal in. Okay, putting that on him. Discard mechanics won't trigger against Yoink, right? Okay, now they're getting this stuff going. Okay. Is that not going to shoot off, or... Okay, there it goes. We get 0. We still have this going. We're still healing very well. We have Millith. We have this. They are out. This is not going to be useful here. They are outdoing us by, was that 2-1 and then whatever in God's name she has on her? What does she have on her? Because that's 0, actually. There's 2. There's Shadow of the Sand King is 1. Actually, we can tie this. We can actually tie that. Let's see what's up here. Do I want all this sucrose? Maybe in case we need to, we'll save it. We have this stuff too, after all, and we have this that we can play down, so... Actually, maybe we just don't. We just drop you. And then you... Actually, why would I do that? I can do this. Now we get random bullcrap go. That ties. We get this happening.
Surging tide.
Could potentially convert something here. They do have a lot of dice. They do have a lot of stuff they can do. We're kind of playing it fast and loose here. Here comes the discard business. We have that on turn. Okay. Yeah. Here comes the discard business. And there's Shadow King.
Power core!
Okay. Yeah, here comes this. This is where we'd want our other thing, our other summon thing. Okay.
The end is nigh.
We are thankfully taxing the crap out of them and making them really have to spend stuff, so that's good. Elemental skill. Okay. This comes out, which is not good. And she is gaining a lot of stuff there. How do we want to play that? We could just swap.
Behold, the abyss.
Because that is a
has
6 right there. If
come.
we had the freaking controlled blast zones, we'd be great, but we don't have that in here, which is annoying. Maybe we should. all things considered.
Hear the truth.
I could have also just played that. Might have also been a good idea to get the heals in. We are going to be kind of aggressive. Yeah, here comes... Yeah, that's just going to kill. There's that. And then they can technically kill again. Here's another one.
Shall endure.
Would have been worth putting this on him then and dropping that. So that would have been better. Oh, wow. Now we get sent off. That's a little late to the party. Yeah, we need to control blast zones. Maybe it's worth having blast zones in here, actually, instead of send off, just because people run this garbage. Because that's only showing 3. Literally, a normal attack can do anything here, but they might just burst it and then joof. Because that would trigger all of that. Like, they're not just gonna, like, let this thing live. Like, this guy's dead and they see that. Okay. Lotus there. Discard a skill card, sure. But they gain all of this. They already had the skill card. There's the burst. That triggers.
The door is opened unto you.
Okay. How do we want to play that? Because we can tax them again.
Bow before the abyss.
And we will. So now that you've got that a second time, do we want to just go in here? Again, we're showing 6. They may be able to. This thing is whenever they end their round, they get pyro. We're showing 6. We may want healing here if we can draw it. That would be a thing. We could just do this and just go for the tax again. We could start moving them, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. So we're just going to play it safe, be aggressive, see what goes down. If anything, we can just dupe into him, and then when that hits, play that or something. Swaps to him, sure.
The end is nigh.
Oh, that's just gonna be straight
world
4.
will
That's mildly inconvenient there. They have 5. This burst is gonna do 7. Well, yeah, we're basically just screwed because they can just burst for 7. Yeah, we needed the freaking 1 card here, which is a problem. Like, if you need legitimately 1 card to be able to, like, win against a freaking deck, there might be a problem with that deck. And that is a mild inconvenience here. I don't know. Jesus Christ, how many of these are we going to run into? Like, I don't know if I like the Sucrose idea here. I don't think she's doing enough. We need to get the Electro down and then go. But then, like, not every deck cares about energy. So, again, it's maybe a situation with, again, Yao Yao. Who's summoning? Them. Not going to do this. They go first, so there's no point. Yeah. Is this the new Nilu Bloom? I mean, basically. So yeah, screw it. Let's start our opening. Well, they're gonna
The
move, aren't
abyss
they?
has come.
This isn't that big of a deal. I can just get burst ready. And go as many skills as we can here, which don't knock that over. Which we can't really do a whole lot of skills unless you drop this.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, here comes this. Sure, so the Electro will go down and they'll do their thing. Uh-huh. And again, we don't have her skill card in our deck, Sucrose's that is, so it's like, is she really doing that great here? Like...
The gift of grace.
And that's after he got nerfed? Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter because once again, they've added in all of this other stuff just to make it even more problematic. Hoyo, again, will not understand balance. Yeah, we're gonna take a bit of damage here. Do I want to just play into it and not care, honestly? Still think Jean or Kazuha would be better here. I think Yao Yao would be better here more than anything.
The gift of grace.
Or Baiju. Playing that, sure. Playing this, sure. Yeah, they're gonna have plenty of dice, aren't they?
I can do it.
And plenty of cards, so we're gonna have to play around that. We got our food, okay. So again, like, what if we just mess around with all of the swirls? We've got Yoink. If we can yoink a skill card out of them, that'd be good. Dendro would be... I think Dendro would be good here, more so than Sucrose. We might do that. Is our music done? YouTube is being really horrible with the music. We'll keep the Electro just in case, because I do want to be able to drain things. Switches to her. Oh boy, so they're going to try to do Overload. Cool. Knock yourself out, I guess. I could just push you right back into her. And I'm kind of alright with doing that.
Animal test 6308.
Would Alhaitham work if you need off, or do you need off-field Dendro? I think off-field Dendro would be maybe better. Off-field and the healing. Yao Yao covers both. Okay, they're gonna swap back over to there. Sure. Can I even get the one or do enough cards here? If I get rid of something, sure. I need 2. I'll play that. I should have... I'm stupid. I should have tuned that. Never mind, we can't do it. Unless we just do this, but I kind of want to get this down because she's going to take a crap ton. That was another dumb... Uh-huh. Or is he going to play that and wait? They want to play with all the dice, let them. Yep, because that's what I wanted to take. And I screwed it up. I would have taken that.
Feel the beat.
Here we go. Here this comes. Yep. Okay, and going to you. You have Electro on you, so my burst is... This is going to do quite a bit of damage. Granted, that is going to also be problematic. We heal the 1. We're going to take 3. We can still heal it. Okay, we get this. They don't have any energy, so... Oh, dear God. Lovely. Yeah, they don't have any energy, so... Think on what that means here. We do that, though, it's only 3, but then they kill and we do 4, so maybe that's good. Like, maybe that is the choice.
The truth shall set you free.
And we let the truth set some people free here. Everyone has Electro on them. So if they swing into the kill, awesome. They're going to quick swap to her instead. Nope, to her. Ouch, gives him the heals. Normal attack. Okay.
The door is opened unto you.
Can this dude do 6? I mean, if he sits there and discards a freaking planet, yes, he can. We can't really quick swap here now, can we? Yeah, we don't have quick swap at the moment, which is annoying. Okay. Sure. Now, I don't think this is working all too well anyway, so let's try some stuff here. Copy this into you. Get rid of you, run Dendro with Yao Yao or him. The shield, I think, is good. I like him, honestly. Granted, this requires this. But at the same time, are we using this much? No. They just got bored? Maybe. I mean, I don't much care what they got, frankly. We have Millilith, though, so, like, do we need this? Probably not. So what is the thing that we need? You know, call me crazy, but if we're running into this crap a lot, then again, maybe we just take off the send-off, or take out the send-off, and, oh, Jesus God, where is it? So much crap, and it's so annoying to search for. And add this in. Granted, this does potentially hit this, but would we really be doing it round 1 anyways? So, it's a question. Gendro, new Eremite time. Is she gonna be good for this, though? Like, that's the question. Is she gonna be good for this one? Now we need heal. I do agree with the need heal. I think we're gonna try this and save Eremite and Chiori for something else. What else do we just not using? Like, I feel like we're not using you much, but it's not to say that you aren't good. Like, you're actually good. It's just we're not getting to use you. Let's find out here. Like, we have one deck. We have the general idea with Chiori in the deck, but I don't. Again, Chiori I think is just luck with her. Wasn't that great? But yeah, the healing's important. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Naturally, Novelty is the big threat here. This is nice. I don't know what we would yoink from this, like, honestly. I'm gonna take these out of here. I'm gonna save the Yoinky Sploinky because we can just use it. Do we want him to have this, or do I want this on to, like, them? I mean, they get to go first anyway,
I'll treat
so...
your wounds.
Haven't seen Krausis in for years. Yeah, because nobody runs her because she just isn't that good. Now we do want lots of Dendro. Okay, we'll take that. Man, it's like all of our past mistakes are just coming back to haunt us here. That's Lieben territory there. Okay. Okay. Are they going for, like, quick burst? They have to be, right? Because that's going to be 2, and then they'll have enough for... Oh, there's a skill card. Yeah, they're going for quick burst. So, sure. Ah, Christ. Because I need this. To use skill. Do I even need to use the skill, though? That's the question. Do I need to use the skill, or can I just say screw it and not use the skill? I mean, they're not going to stay on her now, are they? Well, if they burst, they sure will. Well, they don't have the energy. What am I worrying about burst for? They're going to swap to her. So, yeah, let's convert something. And we're going to convert this because we're going to get the heals from that anyway.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nah, I'm not going to get rid of the yoink. I'm going to hope that they try to do something to attack into the year, and then I just drop Lieben. Because I don't want to end first, because then Lieben won't get the crap. No, they're going to skill. Well, now we can just do this potentially, and then or maybe just drop the Lieben, and now yoink. Because we're gonna get hit by this anyways, so. Thanks, we'll take your skill card. Yoink works with 2 cards in hand. I know, but I wanted either Vonarana or Lieben down. I wanted one of them down because we're going to get hit by this, trigger Millilith, and that die wants to go somewhere. Might as well get Lieben in there so that if we end up with 2 dice left over at random at the end of next turn, then Lieben can just trigger. Like, it was better than Vonarana because if we play Vonarana, then odds are we're not triggering Lieben. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to work because, well, no, they ended first, so it is going to work. And we're going to get the heal and everything, too. So, yeah, this is pretty much what we needed. Boom. This comes in, heals us to there. We have this, which is all right. I thought you were going to swap. No. I was fine with letting him take that for now. We're trying to build up some stuff here. See where we go with it. I'm going to keep everything else. Because really what I want is I want the Dendro application on people. So that way we can potentially activate his stuff, get Bloom. Like, we've got a lot of things we can do. If we normal attack here, we can get his burst out. She's going to burst in our face. It's going to be expensive. And that's fine. We can tune this garbage. Here comes a Lieben. Yep, she knows that this is going to happen. Sure. So burst in face. Yep. No, they're going to swap to Novelty. Okay, interesting. I was expecting burst in face. Now I can do this.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
Kill. Boom. We get die. And then we have the leftovers there. So this will be fine.
Taking a turn for the better.
We will have the heals, the leftovers will be good. That's going to trigger. And we have Dendro on like 2 different... Why don't you just go over here real... Oh, thank you! Let me get the Dendro on everyone. That's so polite of you. God, that's just beautiful. Like, really, it's just... lovely. Thanks. Boom. Boom. Ow. They're back to 9, sure. We have quick swap. They're so generous. They really are. Like, it's great when your opponent messes up, but it's also not great. Like, you want the good matches, right? Like, you want the rewarding ones, for sure. Does excess energy from Elector get distributed randomly, or does it go to order? It gets distributed. I'm not sure of the order just yet, because we've only had it happen a couple of times. I want to say it just is, like, the priority in the similar sense of, some of the other cards there. Do we want to just immediately do this, or do we want to start, like, flipping out on the bloom? Because we could bloom them like crazy right now. Or we could... No, I think we want to get this down. This is going to be spicy. And we can probably Maripede it. Just to really mess with them.
Behold,
I know we're being fast and loose here with the dice, but give me a break. Boom. Abyss Resonance Wenhoyo. I mean, isn't that just the freaking summon in the Hilly Churls? Hi, by the way. Ooh, they're gonna swap, huh? That's fine. I'll take that. They have another? Who runs that many, like, things? Also, thanks for the Dendro. Who you swapping to? Farina? Oh, nice. I'll blast Farina in the face. Cool. Yeah, I'll do 5.
the gift of grace.
Abyss Resonance would give an additional revive. Abyss Resonance would be great. I like Abyss. In what way? That way. I think we just hop on over to him and just let him take it.
I'll treat your wounds.
Yeah, he'll treat our wounds. We have this for later. He's gonna get hit in the face. We're gonna get that from this. So, yay, we get the die. Ow. Boom. Good. He's taking some damage. Oh no, we're frozen, but now we're not. She's 4. That's fine. Hilly Churl cards for monster cards. I mean, we need more churls. But then again, the churl we did get. Guys, that card is jank. Like, it is not amazing by any stretch of the imagination. It's fun-ish. I want it to be nice, but... Abyss count as monsters? I mean, the Hilly Churls and the Abyss, yeah, kind of. Conria. Okay, they've got Maripede on them. Awesome. Why do I feel like this deck is very slow? Of all the step reactions opponent could... Did they just do that to get rid of that? Like, what was their end goal there? What did they play? I didn't even see. What did they just play? Oh, her thing. Yeah, to get rid of it. Okay, I thought they played an arcane card at first. I was like, what? Yoo-hoo. We could always just nuke that. We can also Yoinky Sploink if we want to. We can leave their cards behind. I don't think we do, though. I could draw for something, but what am I drawing for? Like, why not just get this down? It's doing 2 anyway.
Mind
like,
the side effects.
We're actually doing some big boy damage here, and then we can just go in there and Rising Tide. But again, I feel like this is very slow. The only reason why this isn't this is working so well is because their deck is also very slow. You give me the other one, like, what have we taxed? Them hitting us? Like, I don't know if that really is what we're looking for here.
Bow before the abyss.
Yeah, I'm kind of all right with this.
Surging tide.
We're gonna basically go double bloom. I could have went here and just swung again, but double bloom. He did bring 2 of her talents. That is true. Dude brought 2 talents. Nuts. Boom. And now this is double bloom, so it's gonna take him back down to 2.
The end is nigh.
End is nigh. So we've got Bloom on. The Dendro is going to come in. Ouch. But we can play this instead of something. And then end letting him live. Maybe instead of Honorana here, since Lieben is a possibility coming up. Maripede's going to probably trigger again. Oops. I could have Hydro Die into Hydro Res, but I'm not seeing it. I could have also just swapped, but I don't think that's necessary. We're at that. Ouch. Ouch. We're at 1, still very much alive. Still very much in killable range here against all of them. I get to attack first. Dude is dead. She's dead. He, or she rather, isn't going to have much. And if they attack into me, they're dead. So it looks like a lot of they're dead. No idea why I kept these Dendro. We are not going back to him. The Herald is doing great. And we have Egg, just in case anyone's forgotten that fact. Yeah, we're in a position where you can bring her out. Sure, she'll kill, but then die. Unless you use her skill. But even then, I can just burst. Or I can just do it again. You aren't surviving this round. Okay, nope. You aren't surviving this round. That healing, you.
This can hurt.
Yep, and now you die.
The world will burn.
Yeah, they needed that healing, because that's 3 now. And Farina is not going to be able to... Well, no, she can at least do that. So, good on you, Farina. Take 6 to the face.
Am I...
I don't know. I feel like that didn't feel quick enough. Am I... Like, why did it feel so slow? What were we doing in that match that made... I mean, we were hanging on Baiju a lot. Let's be real. But is there inherently something bad about this? We didn't see a lot of cards. You see this working better already, but who knows against aggro decks? That's the thing. Against aggro decks, what are we doing? And maybe that's just a problem that we have to deal with. Okay, it's a Chiori deck. I feel like the name's probably familiar. I probably have this dude in a video somewhere. Well, I guess I check my email while this dude is loading. Yeah, that's gonna be worth looking into. They get to go first. Are they gonna go like goof into that? Because that would make sense. Wait, do they have Raiden? Are you gonna be... Oh, I'm so tempted. Yeah, screw it. We'll keep this. That's fine.
I'll treat your
The
wounds.
Raiden is coming out. Ooh, man, maybe I should have just done this for the energy drain just to make them and God, I could do it. Oh, I could do it, guys. Do I do it to him? Or are they just gonna do that into like Chiori into something here? Like, I could do it to him so hard.
Shine down.
I gotta do it to him.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Okay, they're swapping to her. Sure. Maybe we don't do it to him then? Maybe we just play the ramp game instead? Oh, God, it's so tempting. we would be able to... I'm so tempted to just play these two things and just play that and then just go. Just to have, like, all of this down here and not care at all. It's very tempting right now. I mean, he's gonna take some damage. Quite a bit of damage. But honestly... Guys, I don't think I care. You could name this attack 6 Pay the Troll or the Troll Booth. I mean, true. Play all of that. We're gonna leave it as is because that's enough. If it goes to Doom, and then we're good. There, screw it. I'm very... He's not the one I would like to be on for this, but you know what? Awesome. Okay, they're using her skill card. Cool. Like I said, we're going to take a bit, but I'm fine with this. Okay, Chiori's going to come out. I see where they're going with this, and this makes sense because this is going to fire off twice. And then allowing the thing, the crystallize. Thank you, game. That's going to be fun to absolutely anger everyone. Yeah, we're just gonna do this real quick. I rolled the Chiori dice. Okay, we've got egg, we've got heals, we've got all of the dice in the world. They are not going to have a good time. I'm just gonna put the heals onto you right away. And then... Do we just start swinging? Well, I guess we can just skill into skill.
Hear the truth.
Yeah, we're still going. I know, it's been a while, like 8 hours. Okay, they're gonna place that onto her. Cool. Cool. I'm more interested in your energy right now. Because I can just blast everything right here and make them very unhappy. If they have anything to play, it's gonna be beautiful. What did they pick? Jerry's damage is stronger. Sure. Hey, give me that energy real quick, eh?
The gift of grace.
Just gonna take that real fast. Like, and even saying this is like a troll deck, I don't consider it a troll deck. Like, I certainly consider it memey because it's tax decks and those can be a bit memey, but I don't think it's troll by any means. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna absolutely make this completely and utterly ruin your life. What do I have to do? Oh, I can only play it once per round, or... Oh, no, because they just have this. So now she's not going to get that, and those are going to be gone. Oh, awesome. That's going to, again, be beautiful. Though he will probably die, because that's going to be 2 and then 2. But then he's going to come back. He'll get better. Or I could just swap over here and still... Nah. We'll be fine. I have faith. Ow. Because now we're going to start doing more damage anyways, so... Yeah, I'm good.
The truth shall endure.
We got the Yoinky Sploinks. Their stuff is gone, so they're going to have a heck of a time getting that going. Opponent is playing a dangerous game, having no DPS. Their DPS are their summons. That's about it. I mean, Chiori can do damage, I feel, if you get the right stuff. But yeah, they are not... I get where they're going. It's a summon deck, but we kind of have this. Oh no, they took our energy. What will we do?
Let's go, Tomato.
Other than maybe steal theirs. Which one's this one? This is after any of your characters other than Chiori uses a skill deal. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Do I care? I don't have my quick swap or anything. That's annoying. Again, we could play the Yoinky Sploink and see what they've got going down, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I think I'm fine to just hurt Chiori.
Truth.
The infamous yeah, it is still here. Yeah. They do have quick swap. Cool. Fast action to her. Normal attack for the heals. And then the crystallize. Sure, I'm not too bothered by that, though, because we have things of our own that we can do that will be very annoying for you, such as this.
I'll treat your wounds.
And this is only going to do 1 damage, so yeah. We're going to be able to heal this back up pretty easily here. Okay, they're playing that, sure. Switching to Raiden. Oh, are they going to try to go for the Bursty Burst?
The doctor will see you now.
Or are they just going to try to go for the Summon again?
Behold, the abyss has come.
I can just keep this. I don't need the Sploink, I don't think. I don't see the point to Sploink right now. No point to Sploink. We can keep this in hand and just not equip it and then just let the die. Granted, they don't have any extra dies themselves. So maybe we do hit them with the Sploink. And just to mess with them. Look, man, sometimes you just gotta Sploink it out. Like, you can't blame me for wanting to Sploink, right? Yeah! Yeah, you can't blame... Oh, 0 cost? They only have 0 costs? Oh, that was delicious. You can't blame me for wanting to Sploink. And now we're back to 5. Oh my god, if we can draw our Millilith at some point. There we go. With this. Oh, it's gonna be good. We do have to worry about the fact that she can technically kill here with Burst. Because that Burst is gonna come down doing... Well, it'll come down doing 4 without anything. So maybe we can be fine here. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not gonna get rid of that just in case. Exquisite Sploink. It was a gorgeous Sploink. We can just Omni this crap. Yep, here comes
Shine
down.
Skill.
Oh, no, now that is lethal, because that is coming out like that. Okay. We got all of that. I could just go to him and be like, yo, don't care. Or we could just really let this damage start going ham. I feel like we want to let this damage start going ham. You guys like ham?
Bow before the abyss.
Chori's is summons alive. Yeah, it technically is, I guess. And if you would like to burst into this, be my guest. Switches to Farina, sure. I'm alright with that. Do I want to get rid of this stupid thing? Oh, I can't right now because they don't have crap for support.
Surging tide.
And there's Lieben.
The end is nigh.
That's gonna come in, do 1, do again another 1. So we're gonna be at 2. We aren't gonna heal anything here. We will get a die, and then she bursts. If we can get his card, that'd be nice, because then we can just tax them. Ow. Okay, Chori summons out of the way. We get our Hydro die. We're at 2. Again, burst will kill. That could be very fun because then they're just stuck on Farina. Or we get them stuck on, like, Chiori or someone who's literally dead. Like, that would be really good. We can get them stuck on someone and absolutely ruin their life here, potentially. We just have to think about how we want to do it. We've got 10 dice as well. Oh, they're going to try playing this business, huh? I'm really thinking about just saying, screw it. You just, fine, you can do that. Just stay on Farina where you can do literally, like, no damage.
Let the world come alive!
Ow.
The world will burn.
And then I get the die? Yeah. Go ahead and move somewhere. And you've got the tax! Yeah, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? Let's see it. I mean, he might be able to do some kills. I mean, maybe. He already has the card. I didn't realize he already had the thing on him because I'm a bit dense. Okay, you're gonna quick swap and spend 2, and I guess normal attack because you can't skill because it's gonna cost too much. Oh, are you going to convert for it? Okay, I'm gonna play that again. Looks like they're able to. It's gonna be a heck of a blast. Oh, they've got the skill card, which technically gets around the tax anyways. Ooh, if they had any support. Man, the fact that they're running no support is actually crazy to me.
The end is nigh.
Where are we running, Chief? This bro's coming in here doing some big boy damage, and I can just keep going. This is why I love this freaking card so much. Where are we going? Yep, gonna give me Bloom? Sure.
The end is nigh.
I will happily take that. Now, I could just burst you down and kill you right here. I could do it this way. Again, we have egg, so am I too concerned? Not really. I could also just run over here and do burst. That would kill, but then I have the bloom, so it's like, why do that? Why not just do this instead? And then we just blast.
The end is nigh.
Which ones do we have? The one where the geo damage does +2? Yeah, sure, we can just go there. I don't care. Ow. Ow. Oh, that is a lot of damage, though. I can see why they're talking about like, the summons being problematic, because that's a lot of damage for sure. But you're at 6, and you can get bursted really hard. So even if you do hit and do well, and I have this, so if you make a summon, those things are gone. I can yoink once still. I forgot about it. That would have been... I don't think it would have been enough. I think the Farina would have still had 1 HP. I forgot about the yoink. But I'm not too concerned here. Okay. Healing the 4. Technically, this is doing 6. That's not going to heal you anymore. That will. Technically, this is still doing 6. Because of the... Actually, it's doing a lot more than 6. It's doing like 8. It's just 3 damage. I can just run over here. Like, you're literally not going to kill me. Though, if you do get this, I'm just going to... Okay, how much is this going to do? Let's assume it just does 4 and not the 6 here. This is technically doing, like, 6 damage because the Bloom, the Dendro Core, is doing this. If I do this, it gets rid of her shield, gives me this, so I think I'm good to do this as well and just not care and then just free swap. Do they have anything that's going to matter? No, I don't see them doing anything. The extra damage won't matter because literally dead. Yeah, you're at 5, but this is still coming down with the Dendro core.
I shed
And I
this
have egg.
mortal coil.
Oh, that's the sploink. Bye.
Grace be upon you.
I should have played the egg.
Don't look
Shame.
at me.
We should have fed the Abyss Herald. Dude carried. The music is sick. It's Star Rail music. Did we just like finally get 10 matches with this dude? Like, has it really been that long? This is an interesting deck. Do we have enough to make a video? I mean, we only have 2 matches here. So, if we get 3 matches, maybe I can put it into the world's shortest video. Let's try. Is this the same person? Can we not sit there and try to snipe me, thank you? Like, I would like to get to not do that and play against, like, other people. Man, if we can get, like, a couple more matches here, that would be very helpful for just doing what we have to do. Like, you know, do I even want to do this? Because, no, like, stop. I feel like I should just concede and just not do this because I don't want to. Also, you're literally watching the stream. Like, what? You should include that stupid moment from Chiori Duel into the video. That is funny. With her self-sabotage. That was funny. So freaking stupid. That was a very funny one. I don't know if I will, but that was funny. I'll think about that one. Do I even want to play this? I think I'm just gonna instant concede. I don't like being sniped when I'm sitting here trying to do my job here. I don't care about whatever versions. Like, honestly, I think we're just not, because I don't want to promote that. So no, like, let me do my job. If you randomly run into me, which has happened before, then by all means, you randomly run into me. But, like, let me do my job, man. We're just testing things. This isn't time for people to show up. Guys, is this the same person? No, this is not. I was wondering if it was the Farina deck. We've got Swappy Swap with that. So, another big skill deck that we are going to have to move around here. If we start with this and then just start slamming, we might be good here. My music ran out. Oh, no, it didn't run out. It's, again, YouTube's doing this. You haven't looked at us in a while, business. YouTube, stop. Like, you didn't used to do this. Why are you being a problem now? I think we keep this stuff and we roll. Yoinky Sploink, we get all of this stuff down. I think we're good to go on to him, maybe, for the heals, and then the Dendro app. Well, do we want the Dendro application? Yeah, why not?
I'll treat your wounds.
They're gonna start with her, and then we just whack them. So let's see what they get. Yeah, okay, they're gonna go her, which is what I expected. We can easily block that out. Do we need anything to cost? Not really. I think just the randomness is fine. Ads display eye track. Oh, I saw that on Twitter, Zells. I saw that. The eyes, the tracker thing, that is... Yeah, you ain't going anywhere, son. Play you out. Yeah, I should be good to do this, because then I do... No, I shouldn't be good to do this. I shouldn't have done this, because now I can't yoink. Do I care about yoinking, though? No. I just care about doing this and then getting Leaping down.
The doctor was
The yoink is for the friends we made along the way. I shouldn't have played that. I should just let the Lieben go. Then I would have done it. I didn't do the math right. Normal attack. Cool. We play the Lieb. We roll. Is this first round with Baiju? I mean, it's an opening round, yeah. It's not the first time I've played with Baiju. Yeah, normal attack. Okay, they're building up burst. We are yoinking that burst card if it's in there. Gonna heal that to that. It's like third match, yeah. And keep in mind, I am pretty tired. Like, I've been here for a while, man. It's been almost 8.5 hours. I wanted to end at 5, but we didn't have a deck by 5, or at least not one that I was happy with. Yes, we technically had a deck in that we technically had Chiori's version of this, but I'm like, that felt like it wasn't right. And I'm still believing that it wasn't right. So, okay, we can get rid of the Geo. Chiori is like, are you sure you want it to not be right? And we can drop these down and then yoink. So you go down. You go down. It's not gonna matter, is it? And then you go down. I yoink something from you. Yeah! That's what I was aiming for. The yoinking is fun though. Yoinking is great. Like, look at that. That's what I wanted. Oh boy, that was delicious. Just eat that on up. We got all the food here, including her skill card. Adeptus Temptation. I've got literal egg. Like, is that gonna kill? Yeah, it actually will. With gamblers. Okay. But I have egg. So, like, oh, fresh wins. You're gonna do what after that exactly?
Purify!
Like, what's your game plan on that one? I mean, you've got 5 dice, sure, but like, what's your game? You can't res now, so that's good. We can just like go here. Skill maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, but then we're just gonna fire with this. So.
The abyss has come.
And we have egg. So if they don't, and they don't have any, they do anything, we just egg and start healing potentially. They are gonna swap to her, sure. They didn't get her skill out though. Probably just like, oh, they actually have the ability to do that. Okay. Not too worried. Though, if they do hit again, that could be a problem.
The gift of grace.
Because I don't want this to get onto him and kill before we get the heals, so we can probably just hold off. They're just gonna end. Okay, I will gladly put you at 4 and devour all of your energy.
Of grace.
And then draw all of this. Do I want to egg or do I just want to heal? I think I just want to heal. Actually, and say screw egg for right now. Or we could do this, but I think the heals are going to be more valuable. Because that is a problem, but they have like no cards right now. Though we did lose our Sploink. The Yoinky Sploinky is no longer yoinking or sploinking. But it got the best value. It got the best value. As long as they don't have one, because I haven't gotten rid of this freaking card yet. I need to nuke this card from orbit. And we've got plenty of stuff to nuke it from orbit from, so I'm happy with that. Okay. What you doing there? Hee.
Growl!
You're looking at lethal, hee. I just want to point that out to you. I'm going to absolutely get rid of you. This is, which one's the Electro? This is the Electro. Such a slap to the face, get their most valuable card and then just tune it because why not? That's what makes it beautiful. We play that there, just gave us the die back, beautiful. And then we just murder Hee. We have this on us, but what is the Kooky going to do? We have to worry about him coming out and doing anything. And I have egg, I have this, so I'm not too concerned about them doing a whole lot. So yeah, let's do it.
The truth shall set you free.
Okay, he down. This comes out. This has gamblers. We could convert things. Normal attack. Ouch. I think I do probably want to convert things. Convert an egg, maybe? Because that's...
The gift of grace.
We're showing a lot here, man. This is already going to do 4, and if they kill us, we come in with 5. We have an egg here to absolutely make them miserable, too, so I think we just wait. Abyss Herald's thing could have been converted as well, but I do want to just keep the extra dice. I could swap. I'm not too worried. He's at 4, he, whatever. Are we out of music now? Whatever, it just restarted. YouTube's being dumb. We want this. No, we don't want any of this. We really didn't want that Dendro. Thankfully we have the Pyro, right, guys? Because that's what we're looking for. The Pyro. They have 1 card in hand. We are kind of not having a good time here, though, with these dice rolls. We need to get our thing. Okay, you're actually showing lethal, or I'm showing lethal to you right now, so nice. They didn't have the dice for what they're aiming for. We have that, and that's not lethal. I'm Stoops. They're showing kind of lethal with this, but do they have skill card? They might. So it's just like... Do we care? Because we can just whack and then convert, potentially. They don't have Electro on them, which sucks. They are going to heal, though. Yeah, I think we have to do this and then just start converting. I could play that, but eh. Pyro, yeah. Pyro Elector's back. They're going to do this. But it's not going to kill. And if they don't have the skill card, I don't know who runs 2 Shinobu skill cards, or if they've got them. Or if they're even able to. I might have just called their bluff, and I did, because they can't do anything. So, yeah, we're just going to get rid of you now. And just normal attack that crap.
Sorry for the trouble.
Bow before the abyss.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then they've got 2 dice, we have 2 dice. We're still holding on to this egg for dear life right now. Maybe it's time we just play the freaking egg. Like, we can stall them out like crazy, so maybe we just save it for him. Like, why wouldn't we save it for this dude at this point? Or any one of them. Like, he's kind of done his duty. They're going to kind of outdice us, but not really, because we can stall with him. Screw it. Bring back the egg. Yeah, they're going to be a little bit up on dice, but we're healing. We're good. We got this, where we're good. Bro had the worst dice in his life, is what I'm basically sensing here. It's like, this dude rolled the worst dice ever. Like, that's what I'm seeing, because he could not get that Electro out at the start. Vanessa, okay, yeah, we can dupe and not be worried. Okay, we can still dupe and not be worried. 4. Ow. Okay, how much is he doing? Nice. I'm just gonna drop a little of that. Drop a little of this. And we'll see how far that gets you.
Surging tide.
Now I kind of wish I did have his skill card, because then we'd have just, well, he's going to be doing normal attacks. Okay, there's 0. There's 0.
The end is nigh.
Oh, it's very nigh. That's for sure.
A process of elimination.
There's a process of elimination. Ow.
The
Guess who's back? That would be 3-2. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to just fly on over here and let him do his thing, because this dude is not going to be able to do anything to us unless they have 2 Dendro dice and the magical ability to attack with 2. So I think we just get
I'll treat your wounds.
him out here, do this. Give me that bloom.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, if I'm getting beaten up, good. We're beating up the nerd. Honestly, I think I've been told that I am like him. I can't remember who said it, in what video, in what comment, but I'm pretty sure. Though I've never actually gotten him in like a, I've done like those, which Genshin characters are you? Jesus God, please. Pyrolector, go away. And each time I do like those, like which character are you thing, I get, I got Ayato the first time and then Sayu the second. Oh my god, they too have a legendary egg? You're still screwed.
Here you are.
I shed this mortal coil.
Cool. Can I just murder you with that, and then, yeah, and then burst on somebody else? Yeah.
I miscalculated.
Yes, you did. I haven't lost yet. Oh, they're gonna have some energy. But you have a lot to get through. I said Pyrolector curse. He really did. This is literally the curse of Pyrolector. It's actually annoying. Third match. It's 3 a.m. in your place? Dear Lord. We're going out in style. And you're gonna let it happen.
The truth shall set you free.
The truth has indeed set them free. Bro didn't get quick in the whole game. How sad. Okay, if we're to take a minute here, in just a minute. We can't see all of them. Crap, we can't see all 3 of them because what's his face got in here. So we're seeing this. I wanted to see the other one. Like, which of these was the most interesting one? I wanted to see, but I can't because of that. Don't mind whatever that was. Because I don't know about this one. This is... So it's just like... You know, I can't remember what our first one was. What was our first one like? Because I don't know if I have enough... I don't know if I have it in me to keep going. It's been 8.5 hours here. It's like, do we really... Yeah, we don't have... I mean, Jesus. We don't have the star on him, but like, bro, it has been 8.5 hours. Do I want to run into this? Do I want to keep going for 2 or 3 or 4 or however many more matches? Who knows how many? It could only be up to like 3, I think, anyways. But like, do I really want to do it? Especially with a deck that can be this slow. I don't know. And I know it's pretty late for a lot of you guys, too. So we might just kind of have to work here. I don't know if this will make a video or not. I think there's some good things. I think there's some not good things. It's hard to tell. We've changed a lot of our deck around. Like, a lot of it. Like, this was a disaster. The idea was there, but it definitely was not the time to refine this. This, I still think it has potential. Like, hear me out. This still has potential. This was, This was obviously, I do think the Dendro is good because it makes him a major threat. Like, we're not just trying to take energy. Now, in terms of taxing, we do have some ways of taxing. We don't see all of it every single match, but it's there. So, I don't know. Maybe we can make a video out of it. It'll just be a short one, despite, you know, 8.5 hours. So, anyways, there we go. I hit the button like an idiot. That's the stream. It was long. Now I do need to use the bathroom. So everyone who's like, yo, where's the pee bottles? I'm looking at the bathroom from here. How about using Kale instead of Baiju? That would be very fast, but we want those heals. You saw those heals made a difference. And Baiju's shield can be really good and painful to get around too. Anyways, thank you guys for showing up for those who did. I am going to get going now. I am going to stop this recording because it's going to be like 30 freaking gigs. Probably more. And we will see if we get videos from this. I also still want to do a Woowa video from the 1.3 Woowa stream. I want to make like one of my like Woowa videos like I did with the 1.1 thing. So we'll see about that. It's going to take a while though, but I do want to get it done before 1.4 comes out. So we'll see how that goes. I'll probably get to work editing this like crazy. Anyways, that is all. Thank you guys. I'm leaving. Bye.